Yeah, just entertainment. Yo, I'm the man in charge, triple dip justice. My reach is large, indicting T-Rex arms. Yeah, they on display. Short reach, big mess on a public way. Yo, adjust your antennas, tune in tight. Posse rules the bench, I'm the law tonight. Be so high, they touch the sky. The joke ain't over, just watch me fly. Yeah, adjust your antennas, tune in tight. Posse rules the bench, I'm the law tonight. Be so high, they touch the sky. The joke ain't over, just watch me fly. Yeah, advanced years, wisdom stacked. Try me once, no turning back. James Jackson ordered, case dismissed. Kasi cheek strikes, you won't resist. Order in the court, the rhythm pounds. Justice echoes, breaking bounds. Prosecutor by day, mic in hand by night. Adjust your antennas, I'm the signal, alright. Antennas, tune in tight. Kasi rules the bench, I'm the law tonight. Be so high, they touch the sky. The joke ain't over, just watch me fly. Yeah, adjust your antennas, tune in tight. Kasi rules the bench.
Techno Viking in the night, lights flash, pure delight. Held up my slap chop, gonna make it right. Dancing through the crowd, chopping like a pro. Slice it thin, sprinkle spice, let the flavor flow.
Buy my tools, join the rave, feel the magic we create. Cooking rhythms, cutting beats, elevate your tasty plate. Chop it, mix it, groove along. It's a party for your brain. Get your slap chop rolling and you'll never feel the same.
Slap it, chop it, techno beats. Let's get loud, bring your friends, gather round. Join the cooking crowd, swing into the music, feeling oh so right. With my Viking charm, let's chop
All night.
let's chop
All night.
On the dance floor, slicing veggie dreams. In my horn helmet, I'm ruling kitchens, it seems. From beats to greens, hear the rave in the air. Slap, chop in hand, drop that rhythm with flair. Buy my kitchen gear, let the dance begin. Slice and dice with style, bring the rave right in. Keep the tempo rolling, if you won't stop to sway. Good with techno, magic, world party all night. Play, 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 play.
Slap it, chop it, techno beats. Let's get loud, bring your friends, gather round. Join the cooking crowd, swing into the music, feeling oh so right. With my Viking charm, let's chop
All night.
let's chop all night. Techno Viking on a mission, comes alive in the flow. Crafting culinary rhythms, feel that chopping glow. Get your slap chop now, unleash your inner king. In the rave where you thrive, let your taste buds say. Slice through the night, we're dancing with delight. Viking beats, slap chop heat, culinary inside. Viking vibes and kitchen dreams, we're cooking up a storm with the techno bass pumping. Our hearts will stay warm.
All right, how about now? There were two things wrong, actually. This should do it. You can. All right. I'm very sorry about that. All right. So basically, what this says is well, I'll go to the other one first. Okay. I already took it off the damn thing, but I will get it again. And this is right after the spaces I had with Nan when I asked her about the court TV situation. I wanted to ask her a couple other things. I wasn't trying to be mean. I wasn't trying to be an asshole. And well, what do you know? Uh, well, the browser has blocked your screen. Hold on. StreamYard's been a real bitch lately. Hopefully, everybody can still hear me. Jesus Christ. Starting off with a bang tonight. So, this is the first one. Fair enough. Point. Your buddies have my number. That's the one you just saw. Okay. She was nice about it. Really wasn't a big deal. Right. Now, this one here, that's the same one. Okay. Fucking. All right. I'm getting rid of that. Basically, what I'm trying to show you is she was nice at one point, and something happened along the way. Do you want to finish our conversation? My kids are in bed. We'll do it at a later time. Give me a call. Things like this. I don't have her number, so I won't be giving her a call. Anyways, that's how things were then. There's a reason why this progression is going like this. Okay. So we're going to cut to so that was that. And I hadn't said a word about her in the meantime because after I had talked with her, we had a respectful conversation. I said, "Well, I won't talk any mad shit about her until we finish the rest of the conversation." So, and then we got to this point. Nope, that's the music video. That's not where we wanted to go. I mean, I like it, but I did lose everything in my presentation a few minutes ago when I had to refresh, so it makes sense. But here we go. This should only take a minute. And this is what I got after, in not even asking her a question. A lot of you people have heard this, but it's related to what is going on tonight. So. Jesus. Okay, there you go. Yeah. That. Okay. Open that. Open that.
I'll leave it at that. And then that's all I have to say about Ray from Dallas. Amy Melia, his attorney, who is not licensed in the state in which he resides or the victim resides. And really, the only other thing I was going to talk about Aiden, but I've kind of peppered him in throughout. I think that's
I don't know, just made a
everything
tweet
I'd like to discuss.
insinuating that his dog
I mean, I
died,
really don't want to make a series of
and then he
this, and
got the
I really
call
don't want
from family
to say more
members.
than other than,
Middle
you
of
know,
dinner.
I see that I'm looking now.
With
I'm
Aiden.
looking at
Yeah, I'm very sorry about the twisted tragedies voiceover shit. You know, like you know, just ruining everything. But you get the gist.
7
just a
p.m.
small
in Boston.
amount of
Friend.
there's requests that are pending to speak. I had
Sucks.
indicated earlier
Dog died,
this
but
is not going to be an opportunity for people
I'm
whom
not
I
still on
don't
CNR, it's an
know
emergency
and or I
room.
know and don't respect to come at
Feel like
me
push court off.
and or to raise
Take that
questions to
responsibility
me.
for your
That's I
news
was
section.
fair game 2 weeks ago, folks, but this is my space.
Now, mind you, I hadn't said a word to her or said anything about her on Twitter. So,
And I get to choose the manner in which it's presented and the discussion is held. And frankly, it's been a beautiful surprise that Meredith, you've been very helpful to me in filling in some blanks and with the technology of it all. But I do like see there's other, like for example, I see Jason Broyles. There's a request pending. I know Jason. I would simply let him up, but I can tell
I mean, I
anyone.
see some of the others. I don't know who some of these are. I mean, Kazi G has been on for all 4 hours or however long he's been going requesting, and I've kicked.
Yeah,
said
it's not
no,
going to
and he keeps
happen.
requesting. I mean, we know what. Why is he so obsessed with you? I missed some. There was like a space he wanted to talk to you or something. It's like you can do that. You can talk to Trash Man on your own like spaces, or you can go on Sparklies and do that. Like, there's enough venues for that. Like, you can do that elsewhere. Hello.
Oh, sorry. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I had to switch AirPods. First of all, Kazi, sorry to disappoint. I'm not allowing any negativity to come up here, but I did want to mention him for a minute. And I certainly would let some other individuals, like if you mention who they are, to let them up. But I'm going to say that a few things right now. One, I'm going to keep it very limited because I've actually gone longer than I thought I ever would. Two, Kazi, I was there on that spaces. I did not limit you in any way. I gave you direct answers and respectful answers and due deference to the questions that you asked me. I in no way limited you, muted you, kicked you off or anything. There actually were tech difficulties during that particular spaces. I was experiencing them myself as I was learning how to manage Wi-Fi, et cetera, also during that spaces. But I did want you to know that I'm not going to be talking to you today. I've given you endless content as well as others. But I simply would say, if you think that coming at me based on information that you think you know, none of which you know firsthand, all of which I know firsthand, you can go fuck all the way off. You can go suck a whole bag of dicks.
Whole bag of dicks.
You also, if
Big
gentle
floppy
word of
donkey
advice, I think it's strongly encouraged
For you,
if you're
Kazi.
going to want to grow in
Big
the
floppy
YouTube
donkey dick
sphere
for you, sir.
as a viewer, not of yours. As a viewer of
Welcome to
content
sir.
on YouTube, I can simply tell you, you're really not going to grow much if you're just going to spend your time aimlessly digging up old content and or old membership members only streams of individuals and just talk shit or disparage the people who are streaming. Like, you're not going to grow, bro. And your audience, I would say to you, what are you doing if you think that's entertainment from a guy who I don't know, allegedly has a criminal background, and just spends his time petting a pussy,
a whole
on
extra
his
bag of dicks.
streams. So if that's not creepy as fuck, I don't know what to tell you all. I would simply also say, Kazi, I have said before, I think you are one of the smartest of the bunch. The bunch of people on one side of this fractured community. I don't know. I don't know if I still feel that way. I've kind of been smoke signaling to you that there's an opportunity to improve and rise above. You haven't.
Will not.
God bless. I gave you entertainment today, and you'll stream it, but you don't know shit. You don't know shit firsthand. If you think you believe what you believe because you listen to a crazy agoraphobic, dentally impaired individual who resides in allegedly now Tennessee, who's afraid if he gets spotted on the road, that somehow that's going to breach his confidentiality and his personal space, or if he gets trolled or tracked while walking a dog in a park and a picture is taken of him, certainly walking where he's not picking up.
Yeah, interesting. Why the hell can't I punch into my X here? Nope, that's not it. All right, let's watch something else while I try to figure out why I am not able to get into my X. That's really super awesome. All right, let me try this. Try this. And let's try this. Oops. It was a fucking microphone. Okay, great. What's that? What's happening? What's happening? This better not be the same. All right, are we somehow back? Are we somehow back here? Can you guys hear me? You can. All right. The thing about this PC is you have Explorer and you got Chrome. I only use Chrome. But like it's weird if you leave it for a few minutes or you try to do something else, everything goes over to Explorer and you think you're on the same thing, but you're not. And I don't think you can get rid of Explorer altogether and just use Chrome because Chrome is so much more StreamYard friendly. Anyways, having said that, where were we? Fuck, man. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. It's boomer ish issues for sure, but also PC issues, which I can't stand. I wish everything ran off of an iPad or an iMac, in my opinion. So, yeah, that's just the way it is. Let me give you something here while I start to set things up that I lost twice already in this stream. Okay. I'll get good at this one of these days. And when I do, I am telling you, it's going to be mediocre. Okay. What do I have of any? Nope, that shouldn't have worked either. Okay. Thank you. So let's listen to. Well, you already heard about Nan. She was very nice 1 minute, and about a week and a half later, I know you're going to hear some of it again. This is what I ended up getting for whatever reason.
And I'll leave it at that. And then that's all I have to say about Ray from Dallas. Amy Melia, his attorney, who is not licensed in the state
Baker,
in which
I'll
he
probably take
resides
you up on
or
that.
the victim resides.
No, I'm not kidding.
And really, the only other thing I was going to talk about Aiden, but I've kind of peppered him in throughout. I think that's
General just made a
everything
tweet
I'd like to discuss.
insinuating that his
I
dog
mean, I
died,
really don't want to make a series of
and then he
this.
got the
I really
call
don't want
from
to
family
say more
members
than other than,
middle
you
of
know,
dinner
I see that I'm looking now.
with a
I'm looking at
7
just a
p.m.
small
in Boston
amount of,
friend.
there's requests that are pending to speak. I had
Sucks.
indicated earlier,
Dog died,
this
but
is not going to be an opportunity for people.
All right. Thank you, Barry. You wrote whatever you wrote, and I'm going to read it. If I ever get glasses that are conducive to doing so, but screw it. Nan get what happened? Where did it go? All right, it's gone. Okay, message deleted. Okay, I didn't get a chance to read it. Come on, Barry, work with us, man. Work with us, dude. Let's hang out. Nicola Maxwell, thank you for modding. Who do we have in here tonight? We've got Crispy Treat. She's a mainstay. Nicola, always here. And you know what? That's all we need. That's all we need. You guys are the best. Thank you very much for looking out for my best interest. Let's listen to Nan and why she became all shitty all of a sudden.
Whom
not
I
feel like
don't
seeing how it's
know
an emergency
and or I
room,
know and don't respect to come at
feel like
me
push cord off.
and or to raise
that
questions to
responsibility
me.
earlier.
That's I
And there's
was
that
fair
too.
game 2 weeks ago, folks, but this is my space and I get to choose the manner in which it's presented and the discussion is held. And frankly, it's been a beautiful surprise that Meredith, you've been very helpful to me in filling in some blanks and with the
been great.
technology of it all. But I do like see there's other like for example, I see Jason Broyles. There's a request pending. I know Jason. I would simply let him up, but I can
Yeah,
tell
I mean, I
anyone.
see some of the others. I don't know who some of these are. I mean, Kazi G has been on for all 4 hours or however long he's been going requesting, and I've kicked.
Yeah,
said
it's not
no,
going to
and he keeps
happen.
requesting. I mean, we know what. Why is he so obsessed with you? I missed some. There was like a space he wanted to talk to you or something. It's like you can do that. You can talk to Trash Nan on your own like spaces, or you can go on Sparklies and do that. Like, there's enough venues for that. Like, you can do that elsewhere. Hello.
Yeah, it's not obsessed. I sat there the whole time because I wanted to ask a couple questions. That's all. They weren't mean, but there you go.
Oh, sorry. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I had to switch AirPods. First of all, Kazi, sorry to disappoint. I'm not allowing any negativity to come up here, but I did want to mention him for a minute. And I certainly would let some other individuals, like if you mention who they are, to let them up. But I'm going to say that a few things right now. One, I'm going to keep it very limited because I've actually gone longer than I thought I ever would. Two, Kazi, I was there on that Spaces. I did not limit you in any way. I gave you direct answers and respectful answers and due deference to the questions that you asked me. I in no way limited you, muted you, kicked you off or anything. There actually were tech difficulties during that particular Spaces. I was experiencing them myself as I was learning how to manage Wi-Fi, et cetera, also during that Spaces. But I did want you to know that I'm not going to be talking to you today. I've given you endless content as well as others. But I simply would say, if you think that coming at me based on information that you think you know, none of which you know firsthand, all of which I know firsthand, you can go fuck all the way off. You can go suck a whole bag of dicks.
Whole bag of dicks.
You also, if
Big
gentle
fluffy
word of
donkey
advice, I think it's strongly encouraged
For
if
you,
you're
Kazi.
going to want to grow in
Big
the
fluffy
YouTube
donkey dick
sphere
for you, sir.
as a viewer, not of yours. As a viewer of
Welcome to
content
sir.
on YouTube, I can simply tell you, you're really not going to grow much if you're just going to spend your time aimlessly digging up old content and or old membership.
This was live. It was literally live. Old content. And by the way, if you believe that I'm going to be a failure because Nan said so, please support the channel.
Only streams of individuals and just talk shit or disparage the people who were streaming. Like, you're not going to grow, bro. And your audience, I would say to you, what are you doing if you think that's entertainment from a guy who I don't know, allegedly has a criminal background, and just spends his time petting a pussy.
A whole extra bag of dicks.
Does he look like a pussy to you, lady? That's no pussy, right? don't disparage my cat ever again. And she's gonna do it like 3 more times before we're done here. Mm. Don't worry about that nasty old bitch.
Petting a pussy, which is weird.
Yeah. Petting my cat, who was a rescue cat and was close to death at 7 years old, is very strange in her book. So, anyways, figured I would point that out. What the hell am I? I can never find that little. Okay, there it is.
So if that's not creepy as fuck, I don't know what to tell you all. I would simply also say, Kazi, I have said before, I think you are one of the smartest of the bunch. The bunch of people on one side of this fractured community. I don't know. I don't know if I still feel that way. I've kind of been smoke signaling to you that there's an opportunity to improve and rise above. You haven't.
Don't care.
God
Don't
bless.
care what
I
you
gave
say.
you entertainment today and you'll stream it, but you don't know shit. You don't know shit firsthand. If you think you believe what you believe because you listen to a crazy agoraphobic, dentally impaired individual who resides in allegedly now Tennessee, who's afraid if he gets spotted on the road, that somehow that's going to breach his confidentiality and his personal space.
By the way, which nobody mentioned tonight whatsoever in any capacity. So somehow I listened to Will. Sure.
Or if he gets trolled or tracked while walking a dog in a park and a picture is
It's an
taken of
emergency.
him, certainly walking where he's not picking up.
Yeah. Isn't that nice? It's so nice of her. But all right, let's get you out of here. Yeah, Tyson's over here, paying my pussy. By the way, who would talk like that? Like wouldn't you just say pets his cat? You know, I don't know, anything like that. But no, she has to categorize it like that. Why? Because she's a gross, disgusting, dusty airport windsock. That's why. I mean, I understand why she lashes out, but why don't you leave the cats out of it? And I won't say anything about anybody else because I'm not that low to do that. But apparently you are. See, he just yawned. He's tired of it too. So, all right, let's move on. What was my next thing? What do I even have here? Oh, I know what that is. All right, so let's go right to spaces. Something that infuriated me and made me do a live at 4 whatever in the morning before it gets taken down or it's blocked and I can't see it or something like that. So would be. Oh, all right. It's Sparks. It's the Sparkly Rabbits channel, I believe. And by the way, they treated her like shit. Definitely. Yeah, there must be so much shit right now, but we're gonna keep to the task at hand and go to Sparkly's. Okay. Yep. For Christ.
I mean, it's, there are people that are on there that really just want to speak the truth and want to talk to what the facts are and what's going on.
All
But
right.
it's just become so like out of hand the way that people perceive everyone on X. I mean, the burner accounts, the sock accounts, it's really, really gotten out of hand. And it's gotten to a point where, you do know who fake people are and who the real people are. I mean, there's been so much drama that's gone on this past week, and I'm not even going to get into it. I just, it really is astonishing to me, to be honest with you, that people think that they can get away with so much and treat people so poorly and disparage people in the way that they do. I mean, I don't know what gives people the right to think that they can come onto a site, any site, whether it be YouTube or X or Facebook or whatever it is, and think that they can treat people in such disparaging and mean and vile ways that it's okay to get away with that, because it's not. And I think it's high time that those of us that really care about that bring light to it and hold people accountable for it. If I could tell you the number of burner accounts that I've screenshotted in the last 2 months, you'd be astonished. The changes in the names, the changes in the pictures, the changes in how they go from one person to another, and the way that they treat people. It's astonishing to me. I have never or could never imagine that people that are particularly considered professionals can take on the cause of harassing other people. So many other people. And there's, so many people. I mean, I've had my fair share of that. And there are so many other people that are being continually harassed by these people under these sock accounts and these burner accounts. And then, of course, you have, you know, the pictures that get posted with filters on and all sorts of other things, that pictures that are old and they pretend that they are people that they aren't right now. I mean, what I can say to you is that I have one account only. I don't have any burner accounts, nor will I ever have a burner account. I'm Sparkly Rabbit Marie. That's who I am. But I think it's become a real addiction for a lot of people. I think that there are people that just get such a sense of a high from the drama that they create and for the trouble that they cause and for the harassment that they do. For them, it's like they get a high from it.
This was tonight.
It's like a dopamine rush in their brain.
I believe tonight.
I mean, does anyone else feel that way? Does anyone else?
Or yesterday. I can't remember, but.
Sorry, hold on for 1 second. I'm just trying to make sure that my messages are working. Test. Let me test to make sure, because sometimes I have problems with my messages. Okay, they seem to be working. So, does anyone else feel the same way? I mean, I just find it absolutely amazing that people have such little self-worth, or too much time on their hands, that they think that they can spend their day just harassing people continuously. And I'm not talking about me. I'm talking about the number of people out there that are being harassed on a daily basis. It's become mind-blowing that it's allowed to go on, and it really pushes people to their limit. It affects their mental health. It affects the way that they think. It affects their ability to do things day to day. And people are just coming onto a platform just to interact with other people. They don't come on there to be harassed. So I find it extremely interesting. I wonder if anyone has any thoughts on that they'd like to come up and talk about. I mean, I think that we have to start calling people out, holding people accountable once and for all.
Yeah.
There are a lot of mean people, a lot of people that hide behind accounts, and they get their jollies off by harassing other people and affecting their mental health. Hence, lip fillers and filters, because lip fillers are fake, filters are fake, and people can be fake. It's a game. It's a game to people. And it's become so out of hand. I want to know what people actually get from that, what it does for them to treat people that way.
Satisfaction.
Why they think that being online,
who knows,
and affecting a person's mental health or their thought process or making fun of someone, why they think that is okay, because it's not. I've had conversations with many people, and I know there are a lot of people that feel the same way that I feel about that. And it's nice to see that some people are holding other people accountable for that. I mean, it's nice to see that's actually happening. The whole situation with social media these days, it's become unbelievable the way that things are allowed to move forward and the way that people are allowed to treat each other. I think that we're going to see more people holding people accountable, and I think that the legal system is going to have to stand up and hold people accountable for their actions. I believe that wholeheartedly. Can anyone tell me if my messages are working okay? Can someone just put something in the chat to let me know that the messages are going through okay? I'm so glad that you all could join me tonight. As I said, it's been a while since I've been on Spaces, but I'm glad to have all of you here. And I don't know if someone could just... Oh, not that Haley. Hi. Not that Haley. Can you hear me? Oh, it looks like you're trying to connect. Let me see. If my chat's not working, I might have to
common thing, and it's just not going through.
Okay, this happens every so often, and I don't know why this occurs sometimes. You know what? I'm going to have to back out.
Stop,
And I'm going to have to come back in. So everybody, just give me a minute. Let me back out, and then please come back in and join me. Okay?
Okay,
All right, excellent.
all right, Sparks. Alrighty, Sparks. All right, Sparks. Wait a minute. It's over? I know there's more to it than that. Hold on. Yeah, it's a mess. Same one? I guess not. Hello. What are we doing? Okay. All right. Sorry. Stand by, people. Please.
YouTube live tonight. I had something that came up that needed tending to. So I thought to myself, why not, now that things have settled down, I could try and get on here and do a spaces. So I thought I would come on and see how everyone's doing. See, we can have a great conversation this evening. I want to talk a little bit about X, a little bit about real versus fake. And there's so much more fake than real. And it's just, hence my title, Lip Fillers and Filters, What a Game, Addiction is Real. I mean, I've been doing my YouTube channel for a little bit now, and I really, really enjoy doing that. And to be honest with you, I don't even care so much about the monetization. I just really enjoy doing it. It's something that I've come to enjoy. I want to get back to making sure that things are positive and happy, and we're having a good time on the YouTube channel. I'm probably going to do a live tomorrow during the day at some point. I'm not sure exactly what time I'm going to do the live, but I think I'm going to go and walk some trails tomorrow and do that. Yeah, so I thought it would be interesting to talk a little bit tonight about X and how fake people portray themselves on X. I mean, there are people that are on there that really just want to speak the truth and want to talk to what the facts are and what's going on. But it's just become so like out of hand the way that people perceive everyone on X. I mean, the burner accounts, the sock accounts, it's really, really gotten out of hand. And it's gotten to a point where, you do know who fake people are and who the real people are. I mean, there's been so much drama that's gone on this past week, and I'm not even going to get into it. I just, it really is astonishing to me, to be honest with you, that people think that they can get away with so much and treat people so poorly and disparage people in the way that they do. I mean, I don't know what gives people the right to think that they can come onto a site, any site, whether it be YouTube or X or Facebook or whatever it is, and think that they can treat people in such disparaging and mean and vile ways that it's okay to get away with that, because it's not. And I think it's high time that those of us that really care about that bring light to it and hold people accountable for it. If I could tell you the number of burner accounts that I've screenshotted in the last 2 months, you'd be astonished. The changes in the names, the changes in the pictures, the changes in how they go from one person to another, and the way that they treat people. It's astonishing to me. I have never or could never imagine that people that are particularly considered professionals can take on the cause of harassing other people. So many other people. And there's, so many people. I mean, I've had my fair share of that. And there are so many other people that are being continually harassed by these people under these sock accounts and these burner accounts. And then, of course, you have, the pictures that get posted with filters on and all sorts of other things, that pictures that are old and they pretend that they are people that they aren't right now. I mean, what I can say to you is that I have one account only. I don't have any burner accounts, nor will I ever have a burner account. I'm Sparkly Rabbit Marie. That's who I am. But I think it's become a real addiction for a lot of people. I think that there are people that just get such a sense of a high from the drama that they create and for the trouble that they cause and for the harassment that they do. For them, it's like they get a high from it. It's like a dopamine rush in their brain. I mean, does anyone else feel that way? Does anyone else? Sorry, hold on for 1 second. I'm just trying to make sure that my messages are working. Test. Let me test to make sure, because sometimes I have problems with my messages. Okay, they seem to be working. So, does anyone else feel the same way? I mean, I just find it absolutely amazing that people have such little self-worth, such or too much time on their hands that they think that they can spend their day just harassing people continuously. And I'm not talking about me. I'm talking about the number of people out there that are being harassed on a daily basis. It's become mind-blowing that it's allowed to go on, and it really pushes people to their limit. It affects their mental health. It affects the way that they think. It affects their ability to do things day to day. And people are just coming onto a platform just to interact with other people. They don't come on there to be harassed. So I find it extremely interesting. I wonder if anyone has any thoughts on that they'd like to come up and talk about. I mean, I think that we have to start calling people out, holding people accountable once and for all. There are a lot of mean people, a lot of people that hide behind accounts, and they get their jollies off by harassing other people and affecting their mental health. Hence, lip fillers and filters, because lip fillers are fake, filters are fake, and people can be fake.
Oh yeah.
It's a game. It's a game to people,
Yep.
and it's become so out of hand. I want to know what people actually get from that, what it does for them to treat people that way. Why they think that being online and affecting a person's mental health or their thought process or making fun of someone, why they think that is okay, because it's not. I've had conversations with many people, and I know there are a lot of people that feel the same way that I feel about that. And it's nice to see that some people are holding other people accountable for that. I mean, it's nice to see that's actually happening. The whole situation with social media these days, it's become unbelievable the way that things are allowed to move forward and the way that people are allowed to treat each other. I think that we're going to see more people holding people accountable, and I think that the legal system is going to have to stand up and hold people accountable for their actions. I believe that wholeheartedly. Can anyone tell me if my messages are working okay? Can someone just put something in the chat to let me know that the messages are going through okay? I'm so glad that you all could join me tonight. As I said, it's been a while since I've been on Spaces, but I'm glad to have all of you here. And I don't know if someone could just... Oh, not that Haley. Hi. Not that Haley. Can you hear me? Oh, it looks like you're trying to connect. Let me see. If my chat's not working, I might have to
Comment thing, and it's just not going through.
Okay, this happens every so often, and I don't know why this occurs sometimes. You know what? I'm going to have to back out,
Scott,
and I'm going to have to come back in. So everybody, just give me a minute. Let me back out, and then please come back in and join me. Okay?
Okay,
All
cool.
right. Excellent.
All righty then. How is everybody doing? How is everybody doing? It always goes back to top fans and not, whatever it is, pure fans. So, nice little crowd here for so early in the morning. If you like what we're doing here, please support the channel or give it a like or a subscribe or a share and do all the engagement things that YouTube likes to do. To do a really, yeah. I mean, anyways, let's cut to it. All right, what the hell happened there now? All right, let's go. How do I don't even.
Good evening, everyone. How's everyone doing this evening?
Oh my.
Can't believe it is the middle of June already. So glad to have you guys on here listening. It's been a while since I've done a spaces. Yeah, I've been so busy with so many other things. I just have not had an opportunity, and I thought I couldn't do my YouTube live tonight. I had something that came up that needed tending to, so I thought to myself, why not? Now that things have settled down, I could try and get on here and do a spaces. So I thought I would come on and see how everyone's doing, and hopefully we can have a great conversation. I want to talk a little bit about X, a little bit about real versus fake, and there's so much more fake than real. And it's just, hence my title, Lip Fillers and Fillers.
I think I'm in the wrong one. Let's go. What is going?
And filters, what a game, addiction is real. I mean, I've been doing my YouTube channel for a little bit now, and I really, really enjoy doing that. And to be honest with you, I don't even care so much about the monetization. I just really enjoy doing it. It's something that I've come to enjoy. I want to get back to making sure that things are positive and happy, and we're having a good time on the YouTube channel. I'm probably going to do a live tomorrow during the day at some point. I'm not sure exactly what time I'm going to do the live, but I think I'm going to go and walk some trails tomorrow and do that. Yeah, so I thought it would be interesting to talk a little bit tonight about X and how fake people portray themselves on X. I mean, there are people that are on there that really just want to speak the truth and want to talk to what the facts are and what's going on. But it's just become so like out of hand, the way that people perceive everyone on X. I mean, the burner accounts, the sock accounts, it's really, really gotten out of hand. And, it's gotten to a point where, you do know who fake people are and who the real people are. I mean, there's been so much drama that's gone on this past week, and I'm not even going to get into it. I just, it really is astonishing to me, to be honest with you, that people think that they can get away with so much and treat people so poorly and disparage people in the way that they do. I mean, I don't know what gives people the right to think that they can come onto a site, any site, whether it be YouTube or X or Facebook or whatever it is, and think that they can treat people in such disparaging and mean and vile ways that it's okay to get away with that, because it's not. And I think it's high time that those of us that really care about that bring light to it and hold people accountable for it. If I could tell you the number of burner accounts that I've screenshotted in the last 2 months, you'd be astonished. The changes in the names, the changes in the pictures, the changes in how they go from one person to another, and the way that they treat people. It's astonishing to me. I have never or could never imagine that people that are particularly considered professionals can take on the cause of harassing other people. So many other people. And there's, so many people. I mean, I've had my fair share of that. And there are so many other people that are being continually harassed by these people under these sock accounts and these burner accounts. And then, of course, you have, the pictures that get posted with filters on and all sorts of other things, pictures that are old, and they pretend that they are people that they aren't right now. I mean, what I can say to you is that I have one account only. I don't have any burner accounts, nor will I ever have a burner account. I'm Sparkly Rabbit Marie. That's who I am. But I think it's become a real addiction for a lot of people. I think that there are people that just get such a sense of a high from the drama that they create and for the trouble that they cause and for the harassment that they do. For them, it's like they get a high from it. It's like a dopamine rush in their brain. I mean, does anyone else feel that way? Does anyone else? Sorry, hold on for 1 second. I'm just trying to make sure that my messages are working. Test. Let me test to make sure, because sometimes I have problems with my messages. Okay, they seem to be working. So, does anyone else feel the same way? I mean, I just find it absolutely amazing that people
Right, that's what I
have
thought.
such little.
She's never went live. She's never shown her face. Nobody knows who she is, but for some reason, everybody up.
All right, my bad. We heard this 6 times already, Cossie. You heard what 6 times already? The 5 seconds that I've played of it? Probably have, but you got to give me a minute so we can go up to what we didn't hear. Okay.
upholds her to the standard of Queen Valerie. But who is Heitland? I'm from Ohio. Okay.
Another
I'm
Haley.
a nurse.
Okay.
I got diagnosed October 1st of
Okay.
this year with breast cancer.
I'm sorry to hear that.
November 6th, I got a double mastectomy.
Okay.
Okay. November 12th, I started chemotherapy. I am totally bald. I have lost all of my hair. I have
Okay.
done 16 rounds of radiation, and I am now, after I finished all of that, I then got diagnosed with parvo and CMV. Do you want me, should I continue?
So you should probably rest and not be on the internet demanding people to FaceTime.
Well,
How about
I
that?
mean, maybe
Holy shit.
maybe this is some
I'm sorry, but
interaction.
like, yeah, I mean, you know, you want to come in here and make a point. Maybe don't be like, I'm trauma. I'm sad. Everybody's fucking sad. Everybody's got a fucking sad story. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm gonna
I'm
leave
not
out.
coming on here with a
Look, I
fucking
got a lot
sad
of
story.
I have a lot of
I'm
sad
coming on
stories
here with a
too.
sad story.
And I don't talk
Valerie
about
wanted
them.
to know who I
Can
was,
one
and I'm
per-
telling her who I was.
Can one
Don't be
person at
coming
a
in here
time?
being like, you can't
please?
yell at me because I got cancer. That's fucked up.
Can one person at a time talk? I'm not saying, you know what? I just think let's just have, we don't know what, the whole story is. So let's just have a little compassion for people. And that's what's been lost. And that's my point of doing this tonight, because we've lost compassion for everybody.
Sparkly, with all due respect,
Yep.
I'm not going to be manipulated by people with
I'm not,
compassion
I'm
and
not
sympathy.
saying,
I'm not going to do
saying
it,
you should
Sparkly.
be. I'm not saying you
So
should
we
be.
need to stop. So
But
we need to stop
I
the
have
train
compassion.
of we need to have compassion and sympathy for people who are manipulating other
But
people
you
on the
don't-
internet.
you don't know
Okay?
that that's what you're
Because the
doing.
same thing you want to say
Valerie,
about
you're the only
J7, we
manipulator in
need
this
to
whole
give J7 a
scenario.
pass
Valerie,
because she has
hey,
mental health
Sparkly.
issues and she's
Sparkly.
destroying the fucking community. Okay, but we need to have
I-
compassion for her. It doesn't like enough with the fucking empathy and compassion for people that are manipulating people. Like,
I'm
let's
nobody.
be for
Valerie.
real. Like,
I'm a nobody.
and,
I only
and
have
I don't
32
attack any. I
subscribers,
don't
and
go
I'm
after
ruining the
anybody
community.
that doesn't attack me first.
Well, let me ask.
People
I
attack
only
me
have
and I
32
defend myself.
subscribers. How am I
I
ruining
don't go
anything,
after
you stupid
anybody.
fucking
I do
bitch?
not go
Wow.
after anybody that doesn't
You
attack me
don't?
first. And
You
this
don't
Haley,
Wow, this is a lot. Okay, I didn't hear this part. Let's see if we can't get past the hen party here, huh?
After anybody?
this Haley,
Don't go
Okay, I need to mute everybody again because everyone's
Thank you,
talking over one
Bree.
another.
Thank
I
you.
understand there's a lot of heat going on right now, and there's a lot of passion with what people are saying. I get that. We've got strong personalities up here saying strong things, and I get it. But I want to reiterate, if we can just please talk respectfully to one another, stop calling each other names. It's not okay. I understand how people feel. Believe me, I do, because I've been going through some horrific harassment myself. Okay. So I understand how people feel, but please, if we can be respectful and try and talk through it one way or another, you can't assume that people are all, not being truthful and manipulating, because if we have to assume that about one person, then we have to assume it about other people. And we shouldn't be doing that ever. Okay. Now I'm going to unmute. So let's try this again.
no, I have an issue, Sparkly, with people attacking me. And then when I defend myself, I'm a bully, I'm a bad person, I'm evil, I'm all these things. This Haley account is nasty. And she came at me and even yesterday was attacking me and I shouldn't say attacking. I don't even like that word attacking, but she was talking shit, right? And telling me that I need to FaceTime her. And I'm like, bitch, you have a fucking AI picture. So now you come on a spaces, now you come on a spaces and you want to say, oh, I have cancer, right? So now she wants everybody to feel sorry for her because, oh, she has an AI picture because she has cancer. Well, go to a cancer group on fucking Twitter and stop talking shit in the fucking Karen Reed spaces, okay?
God damn it, Val. She has fake cancer. I mean, come on, leave her alone.
That's how I feel.
Right.
Like you
Are you done
want
playing
people to feel
victim?
sorry for you.
Are you done playing victim, you little
No.
5150?
I'm never
You
a
done playing
victim.
victim,
I never play
5150?
victim. I never play victim.
You
I
sound
don't play
exactly
those
like
games.
fucking Meredith,
I
you little
never.
bitch.
I don't
speak?
play the victim. I don't play the
Can I
victim.
speak?
I don't. Go ahead.
Am I allowed to speak yet?
Go ahead.
You gonna keep your mouth shut for 10 minutes?
Bitch, watch your fucking mouth,
Now,
bitch.
see, now you need to, you know, if
Yeah,
you
watch
said-
your fucking mouth.
You need
Because you
to-
wouldn't say
we
that
both-
if you were in my face
Valerie,
right
if you
now.
could just
Watch your fucking mouth, bitch, with cancer. Watch it. You're probably not as strong as you should be right now.
shut up for 3 minutes.
Go ahead,
I'll be
go
done.
ahead,
I'll
talk. Go ahead.
Let me
talk.
say what I want to say, and I'm gonna hang up. Let me say what
Great.
I want to say, and I'll
Go
hang
ahead.
up.
Great. Can't wait.
Then you can have the next 3 hours. all
Oh,
to your
great.
mouth
I
running.
can't fucking wait. Woo! Go ahead.
Go ahead, Haley.
And by the way, I did preempt some of this stuff, and Val ends up being like a jerk every once in a while. And, you know, I remember Val being in trivia, being cool like not long ago, just a couple weeks ago. And she's kind of getting to be a little bit more of aggressive Val at this point.
I never come on here playing the victim card that I have cancer. Val's the one that wanted me to come on here and say who I am and what's about me and all this and bullshit. I'm not coming on here
I
trying
do?
to throw the victim card that I get
Oh.
cancer. No, yes, I do have an AI picture because I'm fucking bald because I went through cancer treatments and I do have lip filler. Surprise! I have lip filler. I have cheek filler, and I also have a little bit of Botox.
I have lip filler too,
Because with
bitch.
me-
I got it too. Yes, I have it too.
And again, you got to be interruptive.
Just let her finish, Val, and then we'll go from there. Go ahead, Haley.
So yeah, I'm not above it. I'll go live right now. Bald hair, no makeup. I'm in my BJs. I'm on Cations right now. Yes, that's a reference to Jess Machado because I love Jess Machado,
We can
and I
tell.
don't like all
We can
the.
tell.
I don't like. Yeah, again, interruptive. And what's wrong with that? And coming from somebody who's only been on X since December, I can also see from an outsider's point of view that you do nothing but stir the fucking pot. You do nothing but stir shit in every single person's chat.
Right.
Rat House, Jimmy, Aiden, Jess Machado, Sparkly, Ocean Moons. You
Yeah,
are
Ocean
on
Moons.
everybody's chat.
Can I-
You
can
are
I
doing
actually-
nothing but
can I actually
stirring
question
shit.
Haley?
I will say.
Let me ask you a
I will-
question,
can I
Haley.
say-
Excuse me,
can I say
Sparkly.
one thing?
Excuse me,
Let-
Sparkly.
no, let-
Haley, let me ask you. What
Oh, no,
is
Val's
what
gonna
is
talk over you, Sparkly, because what Val
Haley.
has to say is way more important
Haley,
than Sparkly's
Haley,
own space.
what
So
is
let Val
Moon
speak.
what is Moons and Ocean show?
Okay, I'm gonna mute it again because I have something to say, and this is my spaces. So let me just say this: I do not have a problem with Val in my chat. I just want to make that clear. She doesn't come in and talk shit about me. That's not been a problem. Her and I had one little incident where we moved beyond that and we're fine. But so I just wanted to make that clear. Go ahead.
Thank you, Sparkly. So Haley, I would like to know.
Val. Hello.
Sparkly, you have me muted, Sparkly. It's
No,
okay.
I didn't. I didn't.
It's
mute you.
okay. So it's okay. So Haley, you spoke about Moons and Oceans, right? So what is their show about? Can you explain to me what it's about? Since I'm the
Everything
drama,
Moons
I'm the
and
drama.
Oceans.
Everything that's happening.
What does that mean?
Just anything that happens on X and YouTube. That's what they do. It's like a follow-up show on everything that's happening.
Oh, you mean
It's a catch-up
you
show.
mean a drama show or a follow-up show?
Whatever it is, it's whatever's happening
No,
on
I'm
X. and
asking
whatever's
you,
happening
is
on
it a
YouTube.
drama show or is it a follow-up show? I mean, what is that? What does
With
follow-up
you
show
being in the
mean?
chat, it's definitely a drama
What
show.
is a follow-up show? Follow-up to what? Because
Why are you
50%
in
of their show is about me, right? If you go into any of their lives that
Maybe
they've
that's
had,
why I
No, Val. Calm down. You're popular, but you're not that popular. Stop it.
since
like
they
it so
started
much.
their channel, guess what? It's about me, okay? And
Guess what? It's about me.
so are they a drama channel?
The truth.
Yeah. Oh, they're the Truth Channel. Yeah, I would disagree with that. They are even J7 said they have a 20% accuracy, right? They're not
Who
Truth
the
Channel
fuck
by
is
any
J7?
means. Like
Who the fuck is J7?
that's just Machad's best friend. You don't know that? You support her. You should know who she is.
No, I don't give a shit about J7. I don't care about J7.
But
It's not her best
that's
friend.
Machad's best friend. You don't care about
No, it
her?
isn't. No, it isn't.
Oh, how do you know that?
Because I watch Jess Machado every day, and that's
Oh.
not her best friend.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Kind of one of her friends.
It's one of her friends. It's not her best friend, and they were acquaintances, which
Oh.
she's never met in real life, and which she has on live said, "I'm done with you. I cannot be a part of this."
So
You're gone.
Haley,
You're not part of me anymore.
Haley, do you think J7 is drama?
I don't follow J7's drama. Yes, she is drama. Yes, absolutely, she is drama.
So,
Yes.
so I have a question for you. What made you make a Twitter? Like, what do you? So you're not drama. What is it that you represent? Why are you on Twitter?
I didn't even know who Aiden was until probably.
No, I'm talking about you, not Aiden.
No, you're wanting me to explain something to you, and I'm trying to explain it to you. If you give me a second, I'd explain it to you. I didn't know who Aiden was until last summer. I started following Aiden on YouTube, and they keep talking about X and Twitter, X and
Yeah, give her a second, man. Woohoo!
Twitter, X and Twitter. And so it wasn't until December that I decided to make an X account. I've followed the case. I know all about all this shit. I've never had an X account until December. Does that make me irrelevant?
Bitch, you asked me a question. You mind shutting up while I answer it?
Well, I mean, you're a Jess supporter. Her whole channel really is about drama, and so like I'm just trying to figure out.
No, it's not.
I'm just trying to. Well, what does she talk? So can you explain to me? Are you fighting for something on X? What are you fighting for? What is your thing? Like I know why I'm
You
on
have
X.
to fight for something on X?
I filed multiple trials. So
You have to fight for something on X. Do you have to be on X?
no, you don't have to. But you're accusing me of being like drama, and you're saying that I'm a shit stir and all these things. But I'm trying to figure out who are you? Like, what is your
Am I
part?
wrong?
What is your? I would say 20%. Yes, I am like that. I do
That's
defend
20%.
myself.
Just keep
I would say
coming up.
20%. I would say 20%. Yeah, I would say 20%.
That's a
But
popular
most
number.
of it is me defending myself. Most of it is me defending myself. But what was your purpose of getting a Twitter?
No, so my 20% is going to be
Okay,
defending
so
myself
what is your purpose of having a Twitter? For what? So
Wow. All right, I'll slow it down a little bit because it's a little crazy.
like, what is your intention for having a Twitter, or what are you fighting for something, or are you just like a Jess Machado fan that you're defending
What are your intentions with my daughter?
her and you want me to FaceTime you? Like, what is your deal? Tell me, explain to me, what is it about you? Because I'm confused.
Valerie, what are you fighting for? What are you fighting for?
So please don't answer my question with a question. That was my question to you. So answer my question first, and then I'll answer your question.
I'm not fighting for anything. I'm literally on X and YouTube for entertainment. And I am so sick and fucking tired of seeing
Thank you.
in every
Thank
single
you for
chat
making
that
my
I'm in.
fucking point. Thank you. Thank you for making my point.
But
Thank you.
your one and only
Thank
goal
you for
is to
making
get
my
everybody
point. Thank you
to
for
fight
making my
your
point.
fights for you. Why
Thank
can't
you. So
you be the
why?
only
So
one
what
to
is your
fight somebody?
what is your
Why
obsession
do you
with
have
me?
to have an army
Why are
stand
you
behind you?
what?
Why do you have to have an army stand behind you? Why can't you fight your own fights?
I fight. Listen, if people want to defend me and fight with me, that's their choice. I fight all my battles by myself. I don't need anybody to fight my battles. I don't need anybody. I can
Then
fight
why
my
are
own
you in
battles
everybody's
by
chat?
myself. And if
Why?
people choose to support the shit that I say or whatever I'm doing, that's on them. But if I'm by myself, I'm still gonna fight. I'm still gonna defend myself. I don't need anybody. I'm not a bunny. I'm not like you, bitch. Okay?
Okay, bitch. So why are you in everybody's chat going, Jess Machado is this, and Jess Machado is that, and Jess Machado this, and Aiden is this, and
What are you
Jimmy is that,
what are
and
you
Jimmy
talking
is
about?
like,
What are
you
you
are
you're
so
just saying
you have to have everybody else fight your fight
what
for
are you
you.
talking about right now? What are you
Why
fucking
can't you
talking
just have
about?
your own opinion and just
I
have your own opinion?
Why can't I have my own opinion? I very much so have my own opinion about a lot of things. And I think that's why you're confused. Maybe, I don't know, either you're confused or you're just like talking out of your ass, which
All right,
I
so,
think you're
so
talking
let
out
me
of
ask
your
you one
ass.
question. Let me
You
ask
don't
you
know
one
me at
question.
all.
Let me ask you a question. Did Jimmy okay you releasing those texts between him and Jess Machado? Or between you and him about Jess Machado?
Did what?
Did Jimmy approve of
I
you
don't,
posting the
so
text
so so
messages?
let me tell you something. I don't need Jimmy's approval for anything. I do whatever I want to do. So that's the answer to your question. But
Did he think it was hilarious that you did that?
the follow-up answer to your question is no, he's not mad at me. And no, yes, he loves me very much, and I love him too. And he's a very good friend of mine.
Did he think it was hilarious that you posted that?
You should ask him. Why don't you ask him?
I'm asking you.
No, you should go. You should ask him. Don't ask me about. Ask him. I don't know.
Why are you-
I don't know. I don't know.
You
should ask
posted
him.
it.
You should ask him
Why-
since you're so concerned about how he's feeling. You should go ask him and see if he answers you.
Do you think
Why are
that
you on
like
X,
being a
Val?
friend to Jimmy? Do you think being a good friend to Jimmy was posting those text messages? Do you
I think
that was
I'm
appropriate?
always a good friend to Jimmy, and whatever
That was not being a good friend.
anything that I've ever done is in his best interest as my friend. That's what I'll say. And as we can
how can you
see,
justify
and
that?
as we can
How
see
can you
how
justify that?
and as we can see how
How
this
can you
and
justify
as
that?
we can see how this has played out, that just confirms what I just said, that I am always his friend and I'm always on his side and I'm always doing the best thing for him as his friend. And we can see that by what has transpired after everything that's
How
happened,
can you
right?
say that posting your private messages was a good friend?
I am
'Cause I'm pretty sure the whole reason why this
very,
community
very
started was
happy
because of
and I'm very, very content in the reason as to why I did it. And I would never, and I'm grateful that I did it. And it was the best thing I ever did for myself and for him. And he's okay. And it's the best thing that could ever happen. That's what I can say. Because after all the shit that has happened, guess what? After all the shit that has happened, you know what? It just proved everything that I've been saying since day one. So
Val.
I'm very content with what I did.
Val,
Very
let me-
I'll
content.
hear your motive.
Val and
I'll
Haley.
hear your motive.
Hello,
I'll hear your
hello.
motive.
No, I don't have a motive. My motive, my motive
Yes, you
is
do.
Okay, I'm going to mute everyone again. I hate to do this. I don't even want to do it, but I'm trying to get a word in edgewise. Is this serving any purpose? Like, what is actually going on between Val and Haley? What purpose does this serve? Hopefully someone can answer that question.
Sparkly, this is what you love.
What do you mean this is what I love?
No, the problem is Val doesn't let anyone speak.
Amen.
Sparkly, you're saying what's the purpose? But the
I've
purpose
been
is, Sparkly, you love this shit.
See?
This is why you did
Right
spaces.
now.
Well, you know, I do
Right
like
now.
This is
Right
why you
now.
have the space that you fucking love this shit. So like,
okay.
what are you
I'm
talking
a
about?
lot-
What
I'm-
purpose does it serve?
okay,
Like,
I'm like you a little bit, Val. I do love the drama a bit.
yeah. So
However,
like, let's call a spade a spade. It's not fucking saying, oh, the drama. Oh, everybody's in drama.
but
Yeah, everybody
it's
fucking
going
loves
on.
drama.
It's going
So
on for 45 minutes, though. now.
Stop.
Val,
Okay, so
for the
Sparkly,
Yeah.
you want to
For
have
the
10, you want to
last
have 10
5
people
minutes I've
watching
been
your
trying to
show,
speak
or
and
you
you
want to
won't
have
shut up.
200 people watching your show, Sparkly? Because like you're trying to like put me down for like,
Oh,
oh, what is
Val,
this drama
Val,
solving? But
Val,
it's
I'm
fucking
not.
drama. It's not solving anything. It's
Val,
drama.
you
Like,
won't shut
let us
up.
fucking hash it out. What
Val,
the
I'm
fuck?
not.
Why are you asking?
Okay,
What
but
do you
hash it
have
out
to-
then.
you have
Go
to
ahead,
be
hash it
quiet.
out. Hash it out.
Like, you keep asking, what's the purpose? Like, it's fucking drama. There is no
Let's
fucking
go on
purpose.
and on.
You need to shut up so other people can speak.
Bitch, make me shut up.
That's the whole thing. If you want to have a diatribe with yourself, go do it.
Marie, you're not going to
Go
get
do
what
it.
you're looking for.
I know I'm not.
Like, Sparkly's like, well, what is this solving? Sparkly, absolutely nothing. It's fucking drama. This is why you have the spaces. So save the question for like
Is that for the
something
same
else.
reason?
But,
The same reason that you
Sparkly, you love this shit. Stop lying like you don't.
just like you do, right?
Okay, but I'm not like.
Do you
asking
love this
questions
shit,
as to-
Val? Do you
I'm not
love this
trying to.
shit?
I'm not. But do I love the shit?
Thanks, Sparkly, so it's Val.
I love defending myself. Yeah, I do.
I swear to God, this thing mutes by itself because there's no way I did that. And it's just like, Valerie, don't pretend like you're above this and like you're the only other mod on the channel and you're acting like this is some kind of lowbrow entertainment when you're here for it. You know, it's like, stop it. We all know what you're doing.
Yeah, I do.
It's a
love the
Val
shit.
show.
I should have been a lawyer.
It's a
Yeah,
Val
yeah.
show.
Probably.
So I'm good with it. I'm good. Yeah.
Hey, listen.
Val,
Can I
fight it out. Let's go.
can I bring someone else up? James Jackson's here. I'd like to.
Oh,
hear from
yeah.
James.
I like James. Bring
Hey,
him up.
James, welcome. How are you?
Mic check, mic check. Can you hear me?
I can hear you, Mike Check. I can hear you, James.
Yeah, Valerie, what's going on? All I can hear is Valerie's
All right.
wilding out. Calm
Here
down,
we
girl.
go.
What does your Fitbit say right now?
Here we go. This is when shit starts getting interesting. I am going to duck out for about a minute or two and just kind of listen how this kind of goes together. I got a couple of problems here with this.
Right now.
Bingo.
I don't have a Fitbit.
They came after Valerie first. She's just
Hey,
defending
Haley,
herself.
Thank you.
check your
I
Fitbit.
said that. Thank
Yeah,
you.
Check yours too.
What's up?
Check yours too, Haley.
Panda,
Check
thank you,
yours
Panda.
too.
Yes. I do get a little
Haley.
hyped up. I do. I do.
James,
No, I
James,
know that
I can
about
calm down.
Valerie. I know that about Valerie. But look, all I can say is,
I know when to be quiet. I know when to shut my mouth.
and that's
I
and
know
that's
when to
all.
let somebody else
That's
speak.
Oh, Haley, shut
that's
up.
between. All right, guys. Look, this
Right.
I was just coming up here because I see a lot of people saying, you know, we're making the wrong decisions, right? On our show last night, JFK and I did a YouTube presentation where we spoke on Turtle Boy, Aiden Carney's charges, and you know, we're still where we were always, even though all this drama that I hear going on in the it's background noise. That's if
Right.
you guys listen. If you just listen and not say anything, it's just background noise.
Background
You'll
noise.
get someone up here that'll say, "Fuck you, James.
Fucking hate
You're a piece of shit." You know, it just who cares? Like, think about it. All right. Whatever TV's got going on with this one, that one, and I know this has nothing to do with you guys, and I'm sorry if I'm interrupting your.
You are
if you guys are gonna
interrupting.
make this.
You are
right. All right,
interrupting.
go ahead. Queen Valerie, you're the queen.
But
I'm
that makes my point. Valerie has to fucking interrupt everyone.
Oh, shut the
She
fuck
has
up,
to-
Haley.
she has to be
Shut
the
the
one.
No, I give.
She has to be the one.
Valerie.
She has to be the only one that's
Hey,
Shut up,
girls,
Haley.
ladies.
Ladies,
I'm not.
I
I'm
just
not
give-
wrong.
You came,
Am I
Haley,
wrong?
you came
I'm
to
not
Twitter
wrong.
for some fun, right? Well, here's your fucking fun, bitch. Let's go. Here's your fun.
Yeah.
Let's go. Like, you're not fighting
Oh,
for
when
anything.
did- when did I
You're
fight
not
for
even
anything?
you're not
When
even
did I
fighting
fight
for
for
anything.
Hey, you get over there, you.
Hey, I'm muting everyone again. I want people to be respectful and talk one at a time, please. Thank you. Go ahead.
Haley's not even fighting for anything. So like, let's fucking argue. Who
Valerie
cares?
doesn't let anyone talk. She doesn't
Why
let
do you,
anyone
if you
talk.
want to talk,
Go
raise
ahead,
your
talk.
hand.
Go talk,
Okay?
Haley.
All right,
Why
so
does there have to be a fight? Why does there have to be a fight?
Can I tell you? I just find it odd that your name is that your name is not that Haley and you just made an account and you have an AI picture. And there's a lot of fucking Haleys going around this fucking Twitter, right? I don't believe your bullshit. And now you have cancer and all that shit. I don't believe it. That's what I'm going to say. I don't fucking believe you. I think you're a fucking troll. And I think you're part of the fucking, that other group of people that you're trying to, I don't believe you. I think you're a plant. That's how I feel. That's how I
Wait,
feel.
hold on.
What are your odds?
Hold on, let's hear this out. Hold on.
Not that Haley.
Hold on.
Queen,
everybody's Haley.
tag me in.
Everybody's Haley.
All right.
Come on, I don't believe it.
That's what I'm saying. So wait, this is not that account, not that Haley, because I'm behind on the X
Yo,
drama.
James, listen, Jackson, you know, right? Jackson, you know, how many Haley accounts are there? Not that Haley, this Haley, Haley, this, Haley, that.
And let me just put context to why I said that. I know,
Jackson, you've been around a while, so you know what I'm
right.
saying.
So I know I can listen. No, just Haley. Listen, I understand. I understand. This is Haley, the one that. Now, don't get mad at me, Haley, but this is the one that they put the picture up, and you were like, you didn't like the way your apartment looked, or
no, that's not her. No, it's not her.
No.
This is another account. This is another account. Not that. Do you see what I'm saying? Like that's another Haley with the kids and everything, right?
I think
This is
I walked into the wrong space.
another fucking Haley account, Jackson.
Oh my God.
Wait, this isn't about the Knicks celebration. I'm sorry, I walked into the wrong spaces. I'm sorry, guys. I'll see my way out. I thought this was about the NBA finals.
James.
Go ahead.
What I mean, like all these Haley accounts, right? Like
James
I'm not
and
buying it, and they all have cancer.
Valerie,
All these Haley accounts have cancer. I'm not buying it. I don't buy
Maybe
it.
Haley was a name that
All
time
these
when that
No. All the Haley accounts have cancer. They're all dying of cancer. They have AI pictures. I'm not fucking buying
that's
it.
a little dramatic.
No, it's a little dramatic. No, it's not. I think it's reality. I think I'm speaking reality right now.
No,
Why
I
do you
think
give
it's
a
bullshit.
shit?
Can you shut up for a minute?
Listen,
Why do you care?
I don't
The reason
ever.
why
I don't
Oh
ever
my
want to
God.
disparage anyone that has or had cancer. It's by.
All right, but listen, Sparkly, they lie. They lie about this shit all the
maybe
time.
they lie. But
They
there are
lie.
people that don't. There are people that don't.
I don't believe it.
Why do
I don't
they? Hold
believe
on. Wait. Why do they? I heard someone say, why
No,
do they lie
no.
about it?
I said,
Because it's a faster grift.
Thank you.
I'm
Thank
not
you,
saying
Jackson.
you are
Thank
lying.
you.
I'm not
Thank you.
saying
No,
I'm not saying
100%.
you're
Thank you.
lying.
Thank you.
Hold on. Wait.
Yes,
Valerie.
yes.
I'm not saying she's lying. I'm just
I
saying,
don't know
why
if
do
she's
they?
lying or not, but
It's
it
a
sounds like she's
faster way to get to the bag without saying it.
Yes.
It's
Yes.
chaos.
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
chaos.
Yes.
Chaos.
Yes.
Alex,
Yes.
you can bring that up.
Why do you care?
Yes.
Why do you care?
Wait,
Why do you
Why?
care?
Wait, back now. No, I'm tagged in. Why do we care? Why do we care? We care.
Be quiet. Let James talk.
Okay, guys, listen. Why do we care?
I
We
can
care
explain
because
my name.
why do we care?
I
We
don't
care
believe it.
because we have loved ones, we have friends, we have family
Yeah, and they
who have
lie. They
died
really
from
have
cancer.
cancer, and they
We,
keep
no,
on lying.
hold on. Let me finish.
Let
So
James
we
finish. Everyone be quiet.
we have reasons.
Not oh my
Listen,
God.
I don't know if-
One person at a freaking
It
time.
is, oh my God, bitch. Because
Now you're
why
saying,
do
oh
you
my
care
God,
what
bitch?
someone's
All right, look.
picture is?
Sparky,
Why do you care
Sparky,
what someone's picture is?
Spot.
Why do you
I don't care what your
someone's
picture.
picture is? Say whatever the fuck she
all
wants
right.
to say and
Crazy.
say I The whole have thing cancer, started- so no one can say shit. the whole- That's crazy.
Can I explain something real quick? It'll take me 2 seconds.
Yeah, go
The
ahead.
reason why my name is not that Haley is because when I made my ex account, there was a whole Haley Walbrecht account, which is Jason.
Well, how did you know about that? How did you even know about that?
And then there was the whole that Haley with the kids writing on the walls.
How
and the
did you
message-
know about all of that stuff before you made your account?
Because my original name on my account wasn't not that Haley. It was just Haley. So when I joined X and everybody was talking about Haley Walbrecht and that Haley with the dirty apartment and the kids writing on the walls, that's when I changed my name to not that Haley. I'm not that Haley
Yeah,
Walbrecht.
I
And
don't
I'm not
believe
that Haley that's got the
I
bad
don't
kids.
believe it.
What,
I don't
James
believe it.
leave?
Why do we
Who
care?
cares what
Again,
you
why
think?
do we care?
Who cares what you think?
Listen, can we talk?
Because you guys are making a big deal about it. I'm explaining myself. You guys are the one that's making a big deal about my name, and then I'm a troll account. I'm not a troll account. I'm sitting here right now on vacation, and I got all 3 of my
Well,
kids right here.
you're on
gonna
vacation with 3 of your kids arguing on a fucking Twitter
On
Spaces.
Spaces calling Val out.
People
Right,
are all the time.
exactly. Thank you.
Panda Bear, you better get your queen and go home and snuggle.
Seconds.
The bear with the queen.
Listen, can I just say
Panda
something?
Bear.
Listen,
Let Dina talk. Let Dina talk. Let Dina talk.
Let Dina talk.
Yes, let Dina talk. Go ahead.
I've been not that Dina for like 4 years. And all of a sudden I started talking to Glare and going on the fucking show, this and that. All of a sudden everybody started pulling up, not that this, not that that. Get the fuck out of here. Be original. You know what's not original? Having cancer. I'm sorry, Marie, but I fucking dealt with these people for years.
Mhm.
And you can't just trauma fucking bond and just trauma fucking excuse your life.
Mhm.
Don't fucking, if you don't have a counterpoint, don't just lean up to, oh, I got cancer, so you
Right.
can't be mean to me.
Right.
You just have a fucking
100%.
have a point. That's it. That's
Right.
all I'm saying.
Yep.
I'm done.
Okay, but
Thank you, Dina.
why
Thank you.
bring up-
Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you.
I never once
I
said that
appreciate
you
that.
can't be mean to me because I have cancer. I never once said that. Val asked who I was and what about me. She wanted to know about me. I told her about me and about my cancer. She wanted to know who I was and where I was coming from. I straight up told her I'm not using it as a fucking pity party. I beat this. I beat
Okay,
this.
but why not just use an old picture of yourself? Why use an AI picture?
Because I'm pretty
Why
sure you
not?
bitched about
Why
that too,
not?
didn't you? Did you not bitch about that too? An old picture or an AI picture? So what the fuck does
I'm
it
just
matter?
saying, like, you could have put it, who would have known the difference? I just feel like you have a fake AI picture. So, like, what would make you choose? I feel like that's suspicious as fuck that you have an AI picture as your profile picture. Like, listen,
exactly
maybe,
why I think
maybe you do have cancer. I don't fucking know. But, like, you could put any
You
picture up.
want me
You
to
could
send
put
you a picture
any,
of my kids cut off?
you could put any picture
Yeah,
up, but you chose an AI picture. So for me, you lose all credit with that. When I see an AI picture and I don't even know who you are, and you just made an account, you just made an account in December, I lose all credit.
Val, can I ask?
Like,
Can
I
I
can
ask
show
a
you a
stupid
fucking,
question?
I can show you 1,000 pictures of myself. Go on my TikTok, you can go on my Instagram, you can go on my fucking Facebook, you can see me.
Val.
I have millions of pictures of myself,
Hey,
and I look the same way.
Val,
So
can I
I'm not
ask
hiding anything.
Val,
But the
Hello?
audacity, you feel like I need to face.
Val, I want to ask Val a question. Val,
I mean, all right. What do we have going here? That was a lot. All right. I'm not muted, thank God. So we got Sparks. We got Panda Bear. We got James Jackson all of a sudden up in here. Linda Lou the Sioux, my buddy. These all right, not that Haley, which is not really that Haley. And yeah, there's a lot going on. It gets worse.
can you hear me? Val,
Yes, I hear you.
I have a stupid question, and this is going to sound really stupid, but I'm older, so I'm trying to understand this. How do you know, like, how does someone tell if it's an AI picture?
Sparkly. If you click on her picture and you look at her picture and you zoom into her picture, you can just see it's AI. Like, it's just fucking AI. Like,
All right, well, I'm old, and
I know, but like,
I'm just curious. That's,
I mean, like from a distance. So like we're looking at spaces right now. Her picture on the spaces, maybe you wouldn't know because it's like, okay, it's like a little circle. You can't really see. But if you like actually, because yesterday she was like talking shit. So I clicked on her picture. That was the first time I did it, right? Because I'm like, oh, this girl is like talking shit about me. So let me just click on her picture. And when I clicked, shut up. And when I clicked on it, I was like, oh, she has a fucking, it was like an AI picture. So I have never, on my children, I swear on my children, I have never posted an AI picture of myself ever. None of my pictures are AI. So like anybody that's tried to say, oh, that's not you, that's 1000% me.
Right.
And I will give you all of my social media and everything. You could look, like, I have no reason to lie. Like
I've seen live pictures of you, so I know that you.
Like my old fucking, I have a fucking Venmo. My Venmo is an old picture of myself. Like I have no reason to lie about anything. Like, listen, sometimes we look good in pictures, sometimes we don't, right? There was a picture of me that they had circulating and they made me fat on some fucking Christmas party that I was at for my job. And they're like, oh, and they blew up my face, they blew up my, like, whatever. That doesn't count, right? I feel like fuck the people on the internet. But like, if you want to see me, like, honestly, like I would FaceTime this girl. But I feel like I'm not going to FaceTime her because she feels like I need to prove myself to her when she has a fucking AI picture. If she was like a friend of mine or something.
All right. Well, anyways, I started another goal. We're going to be going through this. And yeah, where at we in this department, need to change that. We're looking at uh, 104 likes. Yeah, let's keep going. All right.
Somebody's like, hey Val, like you want to like FaceTime me right now? I have no problem with that. But it's like, it's just the audacity that she has, that she feels like I need to prove myself to her when she has a fucking AI picture and she's like just became a fucking, like, she's not even a credible person on Twitter, right? Like if anybody else, if AJ was like, hey Val, can you FaceTime me? I would 1000% do that shit right now. Right now I would FaceTime her. 100%. Anybody like that, you know, like that I know, Flip, that I'm looking right now, James Jackson, anybody, like even you, Sparkly, I have no problem with that. But it's just like the audacity for this person to feel like she has the right to like, oh, let me see you. Oh, FaceTime me. Like I don't respect that. Yes.
Val,
Yeah.
Val, 39 years old. I have had hair down to my ass crack 90% of my life. I got diagnosed with breast cancer and I have lost all of my hair. I have been on steroids for months. I have gained a lot. What I look like right now is not what I normally look like. So yes, I took a picture of myself, and in that picture that you claim is AI, it's a little filtered. It's a little filtered because I have a fucking wig.
All right.
I have a wig on because in that picture I am bald. That is a wig that I bought. And that is me.
But that's you know what? But you know what? But Haley, you know what? Let me see a picture of you even like before you had cancer. Let me see a picture. Let me see the real you, right? So no, hold on, Jackson, hold on. Like my issue with you, Haley, is that you're coming hard for me. on like, oh, let me see how you look. Let me see how you look. It's like you're attacking me on like how I look, right? And I don't have a problem
But
with that.
Valerie, hold
But
up,
I feel like,
real quick.
but the
How do
audacity
you,
for you to do that when you're somebody.
but Valerie, hold on. As an outsider, how do you? This is what I'm gonna tell you, and this is hold on. You're gonna like this. I'm looking at your picture. I'm looking at hers. How do you know? She just told you everything she told you. How do you know when she sees your picture? She knows it's not AI, and she doesn't feel a certain way. You know what I'm saying? So
my picture's not AI.
No. I'm saying exactly my
put
point.
my picture right up in the
Valerie,
fucking. Actually, that picture and my profile is with two other people.
God, Valerie, you might exactly my point.
Because you can tell
Maybe
AI. You can see when people have AI.
All right, maybe you need to be. Maybe you do need to be.
Tracelyn, 2520, $1.99. Thank you. And also Dobie Gillis checking in as usual. No message, $5. Thank you so much, everybody. Appreciate it.
You need to listen. Exactly my point. I'm not saying you're. Hold on. Sparkly, they're missing the whole point. I don't want that to go over their heads. Valerie, maybe she feels a certain way because she knows you're a beautiful person that doesn't need to use all these filters or whatever at the moment. She may be a beautiful woman too. I don't know her. I'm not looking at you guys' picture. Like I can tell yours is not AI. And she just admitted that she AI'd hers for a certain reason. Who cares? So maybe she feels a certain way because she looks at you and sees, damn, Valerie actually don't need to use AI. You know, so you just gotta let shit like that.
Yeah, but Jackson, excuse me. But Jackson, when she's coming at me and she's saying, "Oh, bitch, you don't look that way. FaceTime me right now. Go live right now." When she's attacking me for my looks, I have a problem with that. That's the issue, right? Like, I never attacked her. I don't even know this. I don't even know this account. So like, you're attacking me for my looks. So like, so I'm gonna attack you back. That was the point. You get it?
You know, can we let's bring on some other people to speak.
And then she wants to say that she has cancer. Which I'm like, all right, you have cancer. But like, you get what I'm saying?
I'm done. Valerie's a bitch.
But I'm not a fucking bitch. I'm not a bitch at all.
There are
I'm
people
actually a very
waiting.
nice person.
Let's bring other people on to speak. Okay, there's
I'm a very nice
people that wants to
person.
come up. You
So
are.
James,
you are
what are you
Valerie.
trying to
You
say
are.
about your stream? James, it is insane to look at Val's picture and think that is AI.
He didn't say that.
Listen.
No, I'm saying
Seen
to be
Val
able to
without
tell the
AI.
difference.
I'm not.
You can tell the difference.
You know,
All right,
FaceTime,
Valerie,
everybody.
look,
FaceTime right
look at
now.
my picture. Hold up. Look at my picture, right? Everybody, look at my picture. Do you think I'm really sitting on the game? Do you think I'm sitting? No, that is AI. Do you think I'm sitting on the fucking Game of Thrones?
Obviously
I mean,
not.
thank you. Okay, so there we go. There's AI,
You're
right?
on a YouTube channel. You go on.
Yeah,
shit,
you
like,
see
people
me.
know
You see
that
me.
you are
Okay,
you.
so you see me, right? But you see me. I
Val's
seen
point is
Val.
he doesn't know this shit at all.
I've known Valerie for a long time with this movement, and I've seen Valerie's pictures, and she don't. And I'm not just ladies. Take this disclaimer. I'm not saying she don't have to use filters like that, like so and I'm not saying neither does this new Haley, and not that Haley. I would change that because the other not that Haley got a lot of shit going on with that account that you don't want to bring that into your new account name that you say you hold. So if I was you and you say you have no, you don't hold nothing to that, or that has nothing to do with you, why would you want to be affiliated with?
All right. On to picks. 6382, $9.99. Cat treats, thank you. He appreciates you very much. Believe me, he does. Thank you.
With something like that. You know what I'm saying? It's just so that's why I would be suspicious, and I can understand why other people would be suspicious, but that don't bother me. I don't care if you're not that Haley 5 times. I don't give a fuck who you are, to be honest with you. I'm just kidding. Disclaimer.
Yeah, but I also feel because Haley was so she like doubled down on like, oh, let me see you FaceTiming. Like she was so like intrigued by like
That's a
me
wild
FaceTime.
request for a stranger. That is a wild.
Right, which I thought was weird. I just thought it was weird. Like you don't even know me, and you have this AI
well,
picture.
yo, maybe she liked you, man. We live in a different
world.
world, Valerie. Maybe she wanted to.
They do. In real life
Okay,
too.
so
Listen.
So I mean, isn't this? I mean, this.
Trust me.
All right,
And I don't
but
think the issue is that he needs a filter. No one's saying like he needs a filter.
Listen, but I have lip filters, listen, I got my lips done. Okay, my lips are done
Yo,
right
filter,
now.
yo, I'm gonna tell you now,
I'm telling you right now, I got my ass done.
Listen, I'm gonna tell
I went
all
to
you
Miami.
ladies, I don't give a fuck.
I went to Miami.
Valerie, this goes for you.
Disclaimer: I went to Miami in 2024. I got my ass done. I got 360 lipo. I got my ass done. I got my fucking,
goddamn.
and I got. So yes, I did that. Yes, I went through surgery and everything. So yeah, I did that.
How was that healing?
Oh, that was 2 years ago.
It's a personal journey. Everybody
but
has to
it's
have
just
their
like the point.
personal
Like
journey.
people, I just feel like people don't know me, right? I don't have a YouTube channel, but like for you to attack me, like oh, you want me to
Nah,
like?
but Valerie, you've
listen,
been around long enough.
I mean, like
You know
I
what
just
I'm saying no, hold up. Let me just put context to that too, because context, James. You've been around long enough for us to know who you are in the movement.
I mean, yes, I was thinking about doing a YouTube channel. Like, I have no problem doing that, but it's like just like people
yeah,
demanding for me to go online and show my oh FaceTime me. I just
Like you owe them
You know,
something.
we have other people that have been waiting to speak.
All
We
right,
have people come up.
Yes,
Panda,
let's
Panda,
go.
come on up. Panda.
Panda's mad. I seen Panda. She was mad at me today.
Panda.
Oh,
Panda,
mad at
what's
you.
up, girl? Why you mad?
Panda.
When was I mad at you?
Why you mad for? Tell us why you mad.
When was I mad at you?
I mean, I don't know. Listen, as a content creator, we get more emails.
Oh, you're a content creator.
I'm a content creator.
You
for
are.
real,
You
yeah.
are better than me because I'm
Not by default, but I'm a
Yeah.
content creator, not by default.
Are you sure it was me? Because
No.
I don't know.
Yeah, you're the only panda that I would. Were you in? All right, let's be real. Were you in Twisted Tragedies?
Goodness.
Was that you in Twisted Tragedies?
Oh, shit.
No.
Oh my God.
It
Was she in
definitely
Twisted
wasn't
Tragedies?
No.
asking tragic questions and shit. I was like, God
Oh,
damn,
shit.
man, yeah,
No, that
so,
wasn't
you know,
me.
all right, then I stand correct.
Somebody
It wasn't-
impersonating me though?
No, there was another panda. I don't know how many pandas there are, but I mean, so go ahead, panda.
What's up,
I'm
Panda?
sorry, I didn't mean to.
Oh, I don't know. I just came up because not that Haley came up coming hard at Val and then was like saying Val's the drama and all this other shit, which is crazy.
Val
and then
is the
saying,
drama.
Shut up, Jackson.
and then saying that Val was
Val.
interrupting her all the time.
Okay, listen, that's a compliment, Val.
First of all, I'm not the drama. I just defend myself. Okay,
You
thank
are
you.
kind of the drama, but that's
I
okay.
said
Yeah,
it
but
in real
honestly,
time.
like
And let's take it. I didn't
but,
say you
but
were.
can
I
I
said you
can I ask you
are.
a question? Who have I ever gone at like unprovoked? Can you tell me? Can you name one person I've gone at unprovoked?
Probably not.
No, I mean,
No, I just feel like I'm always kind of defending myself. And
Why
like,
are people?
they can't,
Why are
but
people
they
always?
because they can't handle my clapback. So they get all.
So why are
Jess
they always coming
Machado,
at you?
listen, Jess Machado, she couldn't handle the clapback. She
Yeah,
wanted
she
to shut
can't
her
handle
Twitter
it.
down. She wanted to shut her YouTube down. She went on her live today. She brought up my YouTube, not YouTube,
She did.
yeah, she was
piling
on my
on
Twitter
you.
feed.
She was piling
She's
on.
trying to find like she's listen. I am God's child, and I pray. I'm the anointed child, like many of us are, and you can't mess
We
with God's
are.
children. And no weapon formed against me shall prosper. And I speak that into existence. I pray every day, and I just
Val,
let
don't use
shit
that
happen
shit
the way it's
with
gonna happen.
with
So
every-
Well, Jess Machado was piling on
so
you
when Jess
today.
Machado does her bullshit, I go high, right? And the person that I answer to is higher than everybody. So I'm okay with that. I know that I'm always gonna come out on top, always, because I have good intentions. My heart is in the right place, and that's why she's suffering right now. And I'm
You're
okay.
a fucking hypocrite.
Without,
You're a
without
hypocrite.
sounding like I'm cutting you off.
And let's
why
be.
did-
Who said hypocrite?
How am I a
no,
hypocrite,
I
Haley?
did. I did.
Oh,
No,
explain to me how I'm a
Haley didn't
hypocrite.
say it. I did.
Who said
Oh,
it?
Who said that?
You cannot
Mary,
say
Mary, you
you
said
cannot
other-
say
Marie.
you're going higher. You cannot say you're going higher than her and then calling her that. You cannot do
I
that.
can't say calling her what?
You cannot say you're taking the high road and you're being higher than
I didn't say I was taking the high road.
calling names and doing.
I didn't say
The fuck
I
you did.
never said I was taking the high road. I never said that.
Okay.
So what'd you say? Why'd you
You
say that?
misunderstood me.
I must have misheard you.
Oh, you definitely
Because that's what I
misunderstood me. I said I vibe higher. That's what I said.
You
Cause
vibe
Valerie,
higher.
look,
Okay.
Valerie, let's be
Okay.
real. You honestly don't care about all this shit. You don't care. You don't care about Jess Machado. You don't care about all that. I mean, at the end of the day, you shut this phone down like we all do. All of us. shut
Yeah,
our
of
phones
course
down
I
like-
do.
You
Of course
don't
I
care
do.
about this extra
I don't give a
shit.
fuck about any of this. I mean,
So why the-
but
why- why do you bring-
but
because-
excuse me.
Hold up, Valerie. Let me finish. Because let me just.
I do
remember
care. I
you
do
were
care about
heavy.
certain things.
You were heavy in the beginning, like when all this drama popped off with that recording gate. I even want to bring that up, but when it did pop off, you were heavy in our chat, and I seen you heavy in there, and I respected everything. And I still respect you, but it's like, why do you want to be in with it? Like, okay, so
I'm really glad that you brought this up,
Thank
Jackson.
you. Thank you. Thank you.
Jackson,
Thank you.
Jackson, I'm very happy that you brought this up because I actually want to speak about this because I feel like a lot of people try to act like, oh, you used to be in Jake for chat, whatever, right? Yes, I wasn't. I was very heavily in your chat and supporting you guys. And I'm gonna tell you, like, even when the shit happened, like with Meredith, I was still like, I would go in the chat, whatever. I feel like the turning point for me was when the Alex situation happened, right? So initially, and I was a member of JFK up until this time.
Yeah.
When the Alex situation happened, initially I said, you know what? I believed him. I was like, you know what? I believe what he's saying. Because I'm in my mind, I'm like, what reason does he have to lie? And I was like, and I actually made a post. I think I said, I was like, I believe him. Like, I believe Alex, right? And people didn't like that,
Right.
but I didn't care because I felt like initially that's how I felt, right?
So what you believe?
It's what I
Right,
believe
get it.
because I felt like, what reason would this guy have to lie? And also, like, he was posting stuff on Facebook prior. So, like, okay, maybe
Wait,
Meredith
prior?
found him, but like,
She dug him up.
okay, so
She
so
dug him up.
okay, so look, so yeah, so a lot of those things made me feel like, okay, he seems like he's telling the truth, like, and I impulsively probably shouldn't have done it, but I posted like that I believed him, right? And then I went into your chat one day, and I still had some questions. I'm like, he had some Alex had some like marks on his arm that he lied about, right? So I was
Okay.
so,
Let me stop you
no,
right there.
don't stop. No,
let me just you
don't
real
stop
quick.
me.
No, no,
Don't stop me. Let me speak.
Okay,
No,
go ahead,
don't
go
stop
ahead,
me.
because you know me.
No, but
Valerie, you know me
but
well.
let me
Forget,
speak
because you
first.
said-
Let me speak
real quick. Let me just.
because you want to cut me off because you want to like.
I'm not trying to cut
But
you off. You
but
know
I
me.
want you to
Go
just let me say what I have to say, and then you can
Go ahead.
then
Say
you can
what you gotta
respond,
say.
right?
Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go
Okay.
ahead. Sorry.
So I went into the chat and I was like, you know what? As a member and somebody I have always supported you guys, listen, this beef, whatever, right? So I was like, and I asked the question. I said, can somebody explain to me, like, about his arm? Like, why? What is the issue with his arms? Like, why did he lie about the cuts on his arms, right? And then I was immediately timed out, right? So I was timed out, and not even for like, I was like, oh, let me wait a few minutes, maybe like for a minute, maybe, sometimes it's like a few minutes, whatever. And I waited like I was in the chat for like an hour, and I tried to like, and I was like, oh, they like, they sent me to the moon, right? Hold on. I'm not done, right?
All right, but let's just cut
No,
it quick.
I'm gonna cut it quick, right? So anyway, so I said,
This is Spaces, it's not a YouTube presentation. Like,
Jackson,
why
listen,
all this happen?
relax, okay?
Okay,
So
go
I
ahead.
said
I'm
JFK
good, I'm
message,
good.
and I said, why, I was basically like, I support your channel. Like, I feel like I asked a question, why would they do that, And he apologized, right? But I was like, it didn't sit right with me. And then when I found out that Nan like paid for the light detector test and all this stuff, it's like,
What the fuck does that got to do with anything?
I mean,
though, Valerie?
but
Now,
it's
see,
just
now-
like,
all right,
well,
now-
like,
now you're trying to put
why
men on
was
the
but
moon.
why
It
was I
sounds like.
timed out when I asked that question? It's like,
All right, but now it sounds like you're trying to put men on the moon when it came down to a simple.
all right. So let's
situation.
just, so why was like that question?
Why were you timed out? I don't know.
Okay, can you
Mods
answer
time
that
people
question?
out for certain reasons. Did you hear us last night when we were talking about TV and we said if there's any mods, which hey mods, if you're listening, shout out. I go by the name of James Jackson. None of you were available last night. And I appreciate each and every one of you for that. But no, none of them were there.
All right, but
None of
okay,
our mods were in
so
the chat last night
all right.
because they didn't like what we were saying about TV, and I get that.
So
People
can
have
you
their own
answer
thing.
that question for me, because I didn't get an answer on your channel? Can you
So
answer the
why
question?
did you get timed out? You want
No.
me to answer why you
I
got
want to know,
timed out?
why did he lie about the cuts on his arms? That he said that
Oh,
yeah.
I don't know. You know something? Actually, you just brought that up to me, Valerie. I'll be right in. You just brought that up to me.
I have
When
an
you
issue with
said
that. Yeah.
I haven't. Let me tell you something. First of all, it's something that, and this is what like everybody who's listening, like Twitter, you guys are getting it all right now because you don't hear behind the scenes shit. You don't know what happens, like the conversations that happen behind.
No,
closed
listen,
doors.
answer the
And let me-
question,
hold on, I
Jackson.
let you
Answer the
speak. I
fucking
let you
question.
speak, Valerie.
Answer the
I let you
question.
speak. I don't. Answer what question? Like you're
Like,
acting
why
like
did
you
he
got
lie
me
about that?
mixed
Why
up.
did he lie about
Why did
the
I
cuts
lie
on his
about what?
arms?
I lied.
No,
I
why
lied
did
about
Alex
Alex
lie?
now?
Why did
Motherfucker,
Alex
I know
lie
what
about the
Alex
cuts on
lied
his
about.
arms?
Valerie, are you seriously like still on this? Why did he lie?
No, I
to
want
me?
because I never got an answer to my question. I want to
Okay.
know.
Hey, Alex, if you're listening and you're out there, why did you lie about that, buddy? We need to
I
know.
feel like that's a big
Valerie needs to
deal.
know right now before I finish, after I just let her spew off a bunch of bullshit and she won't even let me finish. Can I just tell you? I don't know why he lied. I don't even know what you're
Again,
talking
Valerie,
about.
why
his
do you
arm.
care?
I don't even know what you're talking about. And why do I care? I don't. I care because it happened on my birthday. That's why. I cared because a dude came up and you don't know the facts. And I will put the facts out there, and a few people do know the facts. But I'm not, you know something, Valerie? Don't do that. Because you
I just feel
say
like
Mary loves
accusing
this
somebody
drama. No, hold
accusing
up.
somebody of a
I
sexual
came into
crime
this
is a
shit.
serious
So
thing,
Mary,
right? So
Valerie, you came into this shit saying, Mary, you love the drama. You love it. No, Valerie, I think you love it.
no, I'm
Because
just, but you're getting mad at me because
Yes,
I'm asking a question that you
fuck
can't
this
answer.
one, fuck that
Why are you
one,
getting so
fuck this
upset?
one, fuck.
Jackson,
I'm not
you're getting
upset.
so
I'm
upset.
Hey guys, could I say
Valerie,
something?
I
real
just feel like
quick?
that's a. I just want to understand,
Hey,
like, because
listen,
I was on Alex's
I
side. I
don't
was like,
understand either.
listen.
I don't understand either. You want to talk?
Hey, listen, let's take a step back. Mo Esquire would like to say something. Let her say something. Go ahead.
Hi, thanks, Barkley.
Sure.
You're such a sweetheart, and thanks for allowing me up here to
Yeah,
speak.
sure.
And hello, Valerie, and hello, James. My frenemies. Just kidding, Val. But James, you just mentioned something about Valerie doesn't know the facts. I know the facts, and you know the facts. So I just want to have this one question for you, and this is all in the effort of let's all get together for the cause that we came here in the first place to fight for, which was Karen Reed, which is the same cause that Turtle Boy is facing right now, right?
100,
And we have all this shit that's going on. And I would, and it was great what you did, James, and you went on and did just what Turtle Boy needs last night or the night before, whenever that was, and going through the streams like that. That's a great thing to fucking do. That's a great thing for you guys to do and a positive thing for your channels. And that's what we're all here for, right? And there's been a lot of shit that has happened in this whole movement and a lot of crazy shit recently. And I do think that it's important to call out bullshit. And I think it was important for Glare to call out Jess's bullshit and everyone else for calling out that bullshit, because you got to weed out that poison. And you, James, I mean, it's like a love-hate relationship kind of. And a lot of people were in JFK and your stream for a long time, and we all would be in there, just like Valerie, just like Mary, just like a lot of other people, and really liked you guys and really liked what you were doing and loved the music, and it was all cool. And then things just changed, you know.
Okay,
And I know, you know,
okay.
and we
What
need to
changed,
get
though?
back to that. We need to get back to that.
Stop right
Okay.
there. What changed though? What changed for us though? We never changed.
It
We
changed
just-
that y'all
we
started to
continued
divide in the movement.
divide.
That's what,
No, we continue to be solid in a case where we thought we were remaining solid because we got information that you don't have, that information that was put out there. And it's
oh, is
just-
it, this
we
is a
can't-
51 video, like, oh, do.
No,
I got the goods.
See,
Got the
there's no
goods.
name. No, Simo, you're a lawyer. Have some.
I'm just saying,
That
bullshit of we got info y'all don't know.
It came from up. It came from up like real high, like the tippity top, right? And I couldn't do nothing else but accept that for what I had to take it for. And it was a hard pill to swallow after everything I went to bat for this guy, and I still am, because I don't want to see TB go to jail.
All right, so
but
let's fast
he-
forward after the
so
Karen Reed. Let's
forget
fast
about
forward
that.
after the
Let's
Karen Reed
forget about
bullshit,
that.
and let's
Yes.
fast forward to January and February and with the shit you did to Ray. So
The
you
shit I
come in,
did? The shit.
that-
Hold on, wait,
honey,
the shit I did?
if
Wait,
you-
no,
if you're trying to
you
tell
just
people-
accused me.
All right.
You're a lawyer. I plead the fifth. I'm not talking to you no more. So anything you got to say, I'll just listen. Go ahead.
Okay, yeah. So for you to sit here and say that it was a surprise
for you that oopsie doopsie on your birthday party that, oh, Alex,
you
Alex
know
randomly
surprise
called
happens on
in
birthdays, right?
and Meredith randomly called in.
No,
and you,
that wasn't random. We said that wasn't
yeah,
random.
so you, okay, so you set,
We said
you
that
set up
wasn't
the
random.
fact that they all came in on your birthday stream. So stop trying to act like a victim.
Mo, you're trying to do this right here. And you know what?
Because this shit I already have proven.
Mo,
You think I don't have shit that I have not put on the internet yet, honey?
Let's tell the truth. You just inboxed me before this shit.
And I
Me
said,
and
let's do a
Tommy, you
unity
don't fucking try
stream.
to butter me up like you're gonna talk to me and then get me to tell you.
That's why I
Doesn't
came
mean
on
you
here,
did.
James. That's why I came on
That
here.
doesn't mean why you came on here. What'd you
I
come
came on here
for,
because I
Mo?
saw you on here and I want to
Oh,
make the
that's
unity
why?
stream.
You want to see what?
We want the unity stream and we want you on the team,
unity-
James.
what
We
unity?
want
What
you
are
on
you
the team,
talking
but we
about,
want you to
unity?
explain what you did and just did was wrong. And then let's get back on the
All right,
team
but
and let's
Mo,
fight for
Mo,
Turtle Boy.
Mo,
So
can I
why
tell
can't
you
you just
something?
admit what you did? And then let's move on from there.
What did James do that was bad? I mean, wrong. I'm confused about that.
Exactly.
What
I'm
did
confused
James
about
do
that.
that was bad?
What did I do?
Yeah,
that was wrong,
I need
Mo?
I
clarification.
agree.
Done
I want to
multiple
know
multiple
multiple
times.
streams.
What did he do that
Mo,
was
you
bad?
started
Because
Discuss it
I
now.
don't give it.
I
I
agree, Jace, but I can't.
Fuck that. Marie, if you let them all ask her after she just said all that.
I'm just going to say, what did James do that was bad? He did nothing bad. You know, I muted everyone so I can make my point because clearly people aren't listening. Go ahead.
Can I have a second? I'm not trying to get in front of the lawyer, but I'm just going to say this to you. James Jackson, why would you lean into accusations being somebody that has been accused of shit in the previous past?
And I ain't never been accused of sexually abusing a fucking child. Are you kidding me? Because this someone said it on a. Are you
Wait a minute. Are we getting into a place where people are making accusations that are not true? Please stop.
Go ahead, James already did. James already did that. If you're asking what he did wrong, he already did that. So that's already been done. So I'll go after this. And James, like I said, we want everybody to be together for the same cause. And I just wish that you could come to terms with what you did. And the fact that you're sitting here asking me to explain to you what you did wrong is insane. Okay.
Yeah, all right, what I did. Where are you, Mo? Sounds like you had a club. Bitch ass. All right, good night.
I actually really like James Jackson, right? So
I like James Jackson as well. And I just hope that people just be respectful here.
I think you misunderstood the point.
Yeah, I don't think anybody was high sparkly head now.
So, Marie, how is that
James.
my fault? That fucking some guy
James.
comes up and says, no, hold up. Let me just
Let
be fair
James
with you
speak.
guys for a second. How is that my fault? A guy comes up and says that.
Yeah.
What
Yeah.
the fuck do you
Yeah.
want me to
Yeah.
say?
You
after
doubled
that?
down on multiple other streams, sir, a million times.
Okay,
What are you
Mo,
talking about?
Mo, so I got something for you.
Ooh, okay.
Go ahead, James.
That's something for Mo.
I love James Jackson. Listen, I'm a James
do
James
too.
Jackson. I love him.
We've been trying to
And
make
you
James
know what?
Jackson.
And I get it,
Exactly.
but we're not gonna
Hey,
trash
Mo,
James.
what about-
We're not gonna
what about
do this to him right now.
We're not here to trash James.
Can I start then real quick?
Sure. Kayla?
Yes. Hey
Yeah,
guys.
go ahead.
I'm a nobody. I'm actually new to Twitter. I would say I've been on here like less than a year. I sit back and listen. I have spoke on a few spaces, but I actually did come on here because I am appreciative of what James and them did last night. And I just wanted to say that I think it was awesome. And to see that there's some more unity. I'm not going to speak on anything in the past and what has done, because I think that the only way to get out of the past is to move forward. So therefore, that's all I really wanted to say. So that's it, James. I enjoyed that. I think that the right thing, whether you agree with Turtle Boy on everything or not, he still is fighting a battle that is corruption. And
All right.
that's what we're all here for. So
Volume
that's it.
up a
Go
little
ahead.
bit here.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Kayla. Thank you so much, Kayla. Angie, you want to speak?
Yeah, I just wanted to say hi, Sparkly, by the way. Hi, Val.
Hi,
Hi, Mo. Hi, James. It's nice to talk to you again. I don't think anybody was specifically accusing you of doing anything. Okay. What I think the point was trying to be made is that you have been accused of like the whole thing with your girlfriend, like people jumping on that bandwagon.
Where are those people at? Where is that when my girlfriend died from alcohol?
She did.
No, and I understand that. I understand that. I'm not saying
those people that
You're missing the point.
you're missing the point, though. What I'm,
That's what I'm gonna call you
Hey,
now, Mo.
But I feel like
hang on, hang on.
Bringing up,
Hang on.
you know, like
Can I finish, please?
Why are we even bringing that up?
Exactly.
Y'all keep interrupting people. So
I just wanted to say that what I'm trying to say is the way that people look at the whole Ray situation is that, and I'm not saying you specifically did anything wrong. There are other players in that whole debacle that was horrible.
I don't respect Turtle Boy blaming James Jackson for the death of his girlfriend. I don't respect that. And
I
I'll say
agree.
that.
I agree.
And I'll say that publicly. I don't respect
Right.
that. So
I don't either.
I
And
don't
there,
respect that at
and
all.
but what I'm trying to say is that as somebody who has been falsely accused of doing a horrendous crime, the fact that you and JFK and J-Bro and all these other people doubled down on the accusations that were made against Ray when you didn't actually know what was going on.
A horrendous crime. I was accused of red rum. So I get
Yes,
it.
that's
I
a
get red
horrendous
rum.
crime,
Somebody can
James.
say, I get it, ma'am.
James, I'm
I
on your
get what you're
team. Let me
saying.
finish.
But
James,
listen,
we're
ma'am,
all
I
on
get
your
what you're
team.
saying, but
We're all on your
I
team.
know, I
Let me.
agree. But what I'm saying is, I get what she is saying. But at the end of the day, I didn't put accusations on that guy. Someone else came up and made those accusations. All I said, and Ray will tell you this. Ray, if you're listening, because I know you're listening. If your bimbo lawyer's listening, you're listening. So you could have came back when I text you right after everybody ran. When you ran, I said, come back up and what's going on? I had no idea. Ray knows all this. He could have came back up and said, look, this guy's a fucking piece of shit, liar, this. But he said none of that to me. He left me sitting there holding my if you know what. And that's how I felt. So why am I the bad guy in this? I don't understand it. It was my birthday. It was an open link. You could have came up.
Yes,
Excuse me.
I did come up.
Angie,
I was on that stream.
Okay,
I was
yes,
on
sir.
that stream.
So you were there, and you know, did I look like I was on some malicious behavior when you were there?
But why are you doing this stuff platforming it? That's the
Oh
whole
my God! Answer the goddamn question. Did I look like I was on some?
No,
malicious
no,
behavior?
you
Listen,
didn't.
if some
However,
if some
and
baby
that's
shit
right.
happened in the shed, it happened, right? Nobody should be held accountable. Let's just let it go. Just fucking let the shit go. Who
Not,
cares?
not nobody should be held
Like,
accountable.
let it
Some
go.
people
Let
need
it
to be
fucking
held
go. You know what?
accountable for what they did.
Why do we keep revisiting this shit?
I just feel like maybe something did happen, but it's like, okay, even if it did, like, it's not like we should be like, oh, Ray is some pedophile or Ray is some sexual or whatever. Just like, it is what it is. Just fucking, first of all, it has no business in this community, right? So like the fact that anybody even tried to get Alex to come on to speak about it, even if some shit happened, it's none of our business. It's not our business. Like,
But we're
it's not
never
our
going to
business,
believe
like-
that the person hosting that show had no idea. That's
Yeah, and I feel like that was
fucking
wrong.
ridiculous.
That-
That's
yeah, that
fucking
was wrong. That
ridiculous,
was wrong.
James. That you had no
I feel
idea
like
what's
that
going
was
on. Do
wrong.
you think we're all idiots?
Yeah.
Do you think we're idiots?
Yeah. I feel like that
I
was
mean,
wrong.
whatever.
Mo,
All right.
I think you're the
Let
biggest
James,
All right,
fucking
but
idiot.
James, I was trying.
let James speak to it.
Mo, to answer your question, yes, I think you're the biggest fuck.
James, you there?
I'm here. Why'd you
Okay.
mute me? I said
I
yes.
did. I didn't mute you. I don't know what happened.
Oh,
All right, but I'm
yeah,
going to go. But James, I
Listen,
tried
no,
to make
Mo,
things
I
with you,
want to
bro.
answer that. I'm here.
All right.
And
Okay,
yeah,
go
I just want to
ahead.
let you know, first of all, you are the biggest fucking idiot. And second of all, do you think I had something to do with that? No, I didn't. I had
Yes.
other things on my
Yeah.
mind. I had a lot of other
Well,
things on
I
my
actually,
mind.
I have the message. Okay, I'm
You
not
have
going
the
to go
message?
into that,
Good.
but
Use
yes,
them in court.
yes,
Good. Use them in
I can
court.
actually
You got
prove that you have
use them in
something to do
court.
with
Use
this.
them in
But
court. Strong
yeah,
Mo, use
exactly.
them in
That's why I'm
court.
not going to talk about
Use
it now.
them in
I
court.
thought this was a unity
Oh, ain't
stream,
that shit, guys. If she
James.
did, she'd use them in court. Ray, this lady's a bum. Get a new lawyer.
All right, James. It was wonderful speaking to you, with you tonight. I'll
Go on.
I'll go off now, and if
Yeah,
someone
go
else
up.
wants to
Go up.
speak,
Go
I
take
know
your
that
head
a lot
out.
of people
What you
can't.
gotta
But
do, girl?
what a
Do whatever you gotta do.
lovely. Lovely presentation.
Whoever
Listen,
wants to
I
speak,
just
Amanda.
feel like if something happened in that fucking shed, it's
Right.
not our
It's none of
fucking.
our
It's
business.
not our
But Mo,
fucking
isn't it
business.
weird?
It's not our
Mo wants to
business.
know.
It's
Mo
not our
wants to know
business.
so bad.
It's not
She
our
does.
business.
It's like,
Whatever.
yo, she
Listen,
travels to hang out. She trolls. Like, you ain't a lawyer.
whatever.
You troll
Listen, if
people.
something
You
happened in
go
that
in.
shed, it's not our business. That's how I feel.
Yeah.
You know
Correct.
what?
I agree.
Maybe
I
something.
agree,
Listen,
Valerie.
those are
Maybe
family
Mo needs
members.
to be taken to a tool shed.
Right.
They
Those are
need to
family
deal with
members.
it.
I think if I put my
They need to deal with it amongst themselves.
If I had to put my money on it, I would say something did happen in that shed, but I would say this, it's not our business. Ray
Exactly.
shouldn't be crucified for it. He shouldn't be like, oh, he's like getting charges because I think that whatever happened was a mutual thing that they did in that shed. And then like the person who was on the other end of it is like, felt some type of way about it and he wants to like talk shit about it. That's how I feel. And I think we should just not give it any more of our attention. I think it's just like, it's not worth our attention. Like, who fucking cares? Who fucking cares? Like, let Ray have his channel. Let Ray do whatever he's gonna do. And just, it's Alex is a nobody. Like, who the fuck is Alex? This guy is like, he came on, he said the shit, and where is he? Nowhere, right? So
Honestly, Valerie, just what you said, he came on, and at that point, that's where I tried to.
Right.
leave
So
it,
like, why are we
but then,
giving
like,
our attention? So can
exactly. The only
we
reason why
lay
I
this
give
to
it
rest?
attention is because,
Please,
well,
like,
this lady who says she represents Ray, and it's like, that's cute. You represent him, cool. You represented him after he said all that shit about you, Valerie. Like, this is.
I
what
mean,
we was
Ray
going
said some
hard
really,
to do.
you know.
But
So I'll say this,
no,
right?
but I don't even mean
So
hold on,
I
sister.
yes,
That was the time
be
frame.
patient,
Valerie,
Mayo.
that was the time frame.
Yep.
That was the time frame,
Yep.
and
You're
that's
right.
when she
And you're
started
right.
sending us all
And
cease
you're
and
right.
desist.
And you're right.
That you can't
Right.
talk about him no more.
And
Look, I ain't talking about him.
yeah.
He came on my show.
And I will
He
say, and
came
I will say this publicly,
Be patient, Mayo.
JFK, James Jackson, Kevin Kev, they had my fucking back, right? When I was going through that shit with Ray, and Ray was like saying that, oh, his dick was gonna go down
Stop
my
with the
throat.
hands, Mayo,
Excuse
or I'm
me,
gonna
right?
remove you.
They had my back. So, you know, listen.
Don't let emojis
Yeah,
bother
like
you,
I feel
Marie.
like
Come on, Marie. You're a content creator now.
No,
Don't let
just,
that
I'm
shit
just
bother
saying this.
you. No more space, queen. I know you. Hold up. We gotta give her flowers. I know you were the queen of spaces.
Yeah, we get
But
someone. We
you
get
gotta
some.
sometimes. You're a content creator now. You can't let them emojis bother you.
They're not bothering me. I just told them to shut the fuck up.
I know, but you're grown. Hey, you do what you want, girl. But I'm just giving you some.
That's good. That's
colleague
good. I'm just
feedback.
telling them to wait their
Yeah,
turn.
yeah.
That's all.
Yeah, that's all. That's all. You do what you got to do. Go ahead, Valerie. I'm sorry. I just saw that.
All right. Well, I have to.
Can I let this asshole Mayo up for a second? Because I
Yeah,
don't
go
know
ahead.
who this person
Go
is.
ahead.
Come on, Mayo.
Go ahead, Mayo.
Oh,
Go ahead.
unmute yourself. What do you want to say? Mayo, speak or not, or be gone.
Mayo, speak up or
You've
be
got your
gone.
fucking hand up and you removed your thing. Speak or be gone.
Mayo, I'm giving you one.
All right.
Two.
Fucking
Just a troll, Marie. Clearly.
gone. Done with. Go
Gone.
ahead.
You know, KMS trash.
So I have to go feed my kids, but I just wanted to say hi, James. It's good to see you.
Thank
I
you,
hope all is
Angie.
well with you.
Thank you.
Who else would like to come up and speak? Raise your hand because there's
Have a good night,
people here
everybody.
waiting.
No, Marie, did you not hear? She's speaking. Why did you
Sorry.
do that?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's okay.
I love Angie. I love Angie.
I love you too, Marie.
Angie, no, I appreciate it, and you know, I appreciate it. I appreciate anybody's support. You know, we just here to. At the end of the day, we were here. Go ahead. I'm sorry. I'll let you finish.
I haven't seen the stream from last night, but I'm glad you guys are talking about Aiden again. I hope this is a way, like your guys' way of saying that you don't want. I know you have said that you don't want him to go to jail, but y'all went at him hard, and
No, hold up. We hold up. We have never said we wanted him to go to jail. That's number one. That has never come out of either one of our mouths, because where we're from, even if we did have a problem with him, which we don't, we would much rather see him not in jail. If you understand that, if you do, you do. If you don't, you don't. But go ahead. I'm sorry, man.
but either way, I'm hoping that this is, you know, the road back to. We need unity again. Like I agree with what everybody was saying. Like it's, you know, the community as a whole.
Yeah.
Mm.
Things have gotten so out
So
of
what if
control.
me and JFK took the other route and went with the Just Machado and the Baker talk? What if we took that
Well,
route? Then we
what do
just
you
would have been
mean? What do you
hoodwinkers
mean?
again?
What do you mean, James? Like
I'm
what?
saying, like, what if we took that route and went down like
and talked about all the drama and not what's really at
I don't,
stake here.
I don't
what's
think there's
really
anything
going on.
wrong with that. I just think that it's after a while. it
Have
gets
you
old.
seen my YouTube presentation? That's all I'm going to say about that. But if it,
What's for you? Wait. Who's YouTube
Listen,
presentation?
Jess Machado's lost her
mean,
mind. Okay.
we all, in
No,
our
I
own
get
ways,
all that, but
we all,
Sparkly, but Sparkly,
we all,
you were in our chat recently talking about hey bunnies. So
No,
Sparkly.
that was like 2 weeks ago before
Yeah, but
all
that
this
was 2
shit
weeks
went
ago.
down.
That was 2 weeks. Listen,
But listen,
Sparkly.
I have a right to change
Sparkly.
my mind.
But Sparkly, I love you. I love you, Sparkly. But I'm gonna tell you what. You know what? Come on, Sparkly. I love you, Sparkly, but
Val, let me talk.
Sparkly,
Let
you
me
like
talk.
to play.
I don't
You
get
like
to
to
talk
play both
much.
sides,
Let me
Sparkly. I
talk.
see that.
Let me talk. I don't get to
Sparkly,
talk
you
much.
play both sides. I see it. It's
Let
okay.
me talk. Let me talk. I don't get to
You
talk
do it.
much. Let me
Go ahead,
talk.
Sparkly. Go
Can I
ahead.
talk? Can I talk?
Jackson.
Listen,
Jackson knows.
I
Go ahead.
was trying to be open to everyone, and then when the bullshit came down with all this stuff with Jess Machado, I'm out. I'm out right now.
I mean, listen, I love you, Sparkly, but I feel like sometimes, like
You're
you're
fucking
against
wrong.
me.
You're fucking
Nah,
wrong. You're wrong.
I don't know. I feel like
wrong.
I feel like with you, you would throw me under the bus quick for
You're
somebody else.
fucking wrong. You're fucking wrong. You don't.
Maybe
Then
I'm
you don't know
wrong.
who I am. You're
All right,
fucking wrong.
maybe I don't. All right.
I'm
I love you. I
passionate.
love you, Sparkly, but I sometimes I'm like, I don't know
All right.
which way you
Well,
could go.
then
You
you're
know,
wrong.
that's
I'm
all.
sorry. You're wrong.
Don't block me, Sparkly. I mean, don't
I'm
block
not gonna
me.
block you. I love you.
I just
Val.
I love you too. I listen. I love you too. I love you. I love you, Sparkly. But sometimes I'm like, oh, Sparkly, come on.
Listen,
You know,
I
I feel
might
like
be.
sometimes with you, I feel like
might
with
be
you,
a little.
sometimes whatever the wind blows, you're like
Listen,
over
I
here,
might be a
and then
little
over here.
naive. I might be a little naive and hopeful. Okay, about
Yeah.
things, but
It's
that's
okay.
who I
You good
am.
though.
That's who
Yeah,
I
you
am.
good. And I love you. It's okay.
No, fuck that, Sparkly. I ain't letting her get away with that shit. Where I come from, she got good bedside manner. Okay?
I do.
She's a
Yeah,
nurse
right.
at
Right.
heart, and
Right.
she just wants to hear
Right.
everybody's doing good.
That's
Right.
right.
She don't
You
care
got
if
it,
you're
James.
fucking
Yeah, all
telling her
right.
the truth or
Yeah,
not.
all right.
She's that nurse that you could be like, I'm sick. I swear.
And you know what?
I
And
swear."
you know what? I
And
would
she give
take
you a
care
pass
of you
to
till
stay
the
out of
end of
school
you
all day.
feeling better. I would take
I
care of
know.
you 100%.
You're a good person, Sparkly. Yeah.
Yes.
Good person. Listen, if
Good
I don't feel good, I'm gonna come stay with you. I know you're gonna take
Okay,
care
I
of me.
will take care of
I
you
know you are.
100%. 100%.
I love you,
No, she
Sparkly. I love
definitely
you.
would,
Either
man. And
I'm a
that's the
chat
thing.
red through and through, so
Sparkly,
that's where my
Sparkly's a
loyalties
good
lie.
person.
So
I know that. But
Have-
Sparkly,
now-
sometimes you get it. Sparkly, you do get in your mood though, Sparkly, and I think you
because
know that.
I get.
You
Listen,
do.
I have.
Sometimes I'm like, I'm surprised by you,
Hold up.
Sparkly.
Valerie.
Yes.
We could have just did a three-way, me, you, and Sparkly on the phone. We got to let these people talk. They
That's right.
No, it's me, you, and Sparkly right now. It's okay.
let
That's
them
okay.
It's okay.
Listen, it's
Listen.
me, you, and Sparkly right now.
Listen,
It's
I
okay.
can have moments where I can be a bitch, and I. I will tell you that, and you know that. You've
Sparkly,
heard
you
that.
stop that right now.
Oh, we know, Sparkly. We
You've
know.
heard that.
We know.
Okay,
Stop that.
but
Yes,
for the
we
right
know.
reasons. So
Yeah.
listen, but
Well,
I'm nice.
Sparkly can
I'm
get
nice.
moody.
I'm a nice person.
You're all right. You're all right.
Until they don't know what they hit.
Yeah.
I was
I'm like,
raised
who's
by
next?
a strong dad that told me to be a strong ass woman. And I am.
So I was raised by an Irish Catholic father, right? So I
Yeah,
get it.
see,
I get it.
so
I
Valerie,
understand that.
nobody asked you who you was raised by. See, so that's what.
Oh, motherfucker! You know what? I got you.
That's right.
Oh,
No,
you
I'm
want to
just
play these
kidding.
games? Oh, okay.
No, all right.
No,
So
no,
I'm just
I
kidding.
know,
All
I
right,
know.
so
I got you.
that,
Listen. I love James Jackson. I love James Jackson. I love fucking JFK. He's a little. I do
Nah, that's
not
my
like.
boy. You got if you
I'm
don't
gonna
love
tell. I'm
me,
gonna
if
tell
you
you.
love
I do
me,
not like.
love Sparkly, right?
I love
yeah.
Sparkly, but I
But
do
if you
not
love
like Jay
me,
Brill.
hold up. Let me just put
I
this
do.
out there. If you
James
love
Jackson
me, you
is.
love
I
Mike Pearl.
I love James Jackson though. He's my guy, right?
All
That's
right,
my
you
guy.
can have a favorite.
That's
There's
my
always
guy.
a favorite on the
That's
like
my guy.
Jordan was my
James
He's
favorite.
always
Jackson
been my
is my
favorite though.
favorite.
He's always been my
Larry
favorite.
Bird.
James
Larry
is
Bird was my
mine.
favorite on the
James has
Celtics.
always been my favorite. He's always my favorite.
Okay, ladies, calm
Oh,
down. There's
ladies,
enough.
we don't want to.
Ladies,
We're in
ladies,
competition. We don't want to be in
ladies,
competition with Nan now, because you know Nan.
Whoa,
Nan got the
Jesus
number one
Christ.
spot.
disclaimers in the
Oh,
chat. Disclaimers
Nan.
in the chat.
Don't let
Everybody,
Nan's ears are ringing right now. Oh.
disclaimers is Nan here? Bring her up. That's my girl,
Oh,
man.
fuck.
Oh, we
Fuck
know that's your
Nan.
girl, because you
Fuck
be
Nan.
slinging them.
She's not my
You be
girl. Fuck
slinging Nan
Nan.
for them $500 super chats. We know.
She ain't sending me no $500 super chats. What are you talking about?
Oh.
Daniel can
I
take
know
a
you be
hike.
fucking her
Daniel
like,
can take a
yeah,
hike.
bitch. Give me another $4.99.99. Yeah. Come on, bitch.
Nah,
Give me another one.
listen,
Give me another
it's
one.
bigger.
Fuck
It's bigger
Nan.
than
Okay.
Yeah. Oh,
nah.
all right.
All right.
It's bigger than that. It goes like no. And I'll tell
Jackson,
you why. It's bigger
Jackson,
than that.
can I ask you a question?
Go ahead.
Tell me the truth. You fuck Nan?
Hell no.
Don't fucking lie.
No.
Tell me the truth.
I don't need.
That's
I'm
a
not even
fucking
gonna say
lie.
that on the Holy Bible, right?
Swear on your
And
daughter
the
you
reason
didn't
I
fuck
said
her.
it- hold
Swear
up,
on your
hold up.
swear on your daughter you didn't fuck her.
I swear. Oh, what'd you say? On who?
Lying, you
No, you said daughter.
Daughter.
You said no because you got that New York accent.
I said swear on your daughter you didn't fuck her.
Well,
don't
you
got
know
a
what?
daughter.
James.
No,
I got a
Sparkly, be quiet, Sparkly.
What the fuck?
Sparkly, be quiet.
What do you
This is
mean?
what the people want to know, Sparkly. So we gotta let them know.
I know, but I have something to say too.
Go ahead, Sparkly.
Listen,
No,
if you
no.
fucked her, I
You're
hope
mad?
if you fucked Nan, I hope you fucked her good. That's all I have to say.
Oh shit. No, but
Wow.
Jackson,
Wow.
did you fuck
Sparkly,
her?
you need to
No,
calm
did you just fuck
yourself.
her?
No, guys, like this is the weirdest.
Not one time?
Not even fucking a thought. Like this is the weirdest.
Did she suck your dick?
What? Valerie, when do you come in the Boston? You gotta calm down.
Little hand job.
Listen, no, none of
She definitely sucked your dick. I feel like you definitely fucked her and she definitely sucked your dick.
But you know what?
And she
You
definitely
may,
like
you may
gave
not.
you like
You may not have fucked her. You may not have fucked her.
I believe it.
Wait,
He's
wait,
lying
wait,
right
wait,
now.
wait,
He was
wait,
fucking
Valerie,
lying. They had pictures at the had pictures at the boardwalk. Like
Okay,
they took
wait
pictures
though,
together.
wait.
Like
He
he definitely like
Wait.
laid that pussy down.
He may not have fucked her. He may.
100,000% he laid that pussy down. 100%.
You know what?
100%.
Let me just say
He's
this.
lying right
Let me just say this. Wait.
I know
have
you
to
did
say
it.
something. I have to say something. He may not have fucked her. He may not have. She may not have sucked his dick, but I fucked him for sure. That's all I have to say.
Come on, Sparkly.
Oh,
Why
Sparkly wants that dick, Jackson. Sparkly wants that motherfucking dick. Oh shit.
Wait, how'd you fuck me? You fucked me on some text.
Look,
What?
Like, how'd you fuck me?
That's an
Like, Sparkly,
that's a
don't start
Sparkly
losing
Rabbit
this shit.
invitation right now. She wants that dick. Look.
Oh my god.
No.
Okay,
Sparkly
ladies.
wants the dick.
No,
Ladies,
it's listen.
I need to go.
I might want a dick, but
It's
not
been great
somebody that
tonight.
young. Okay.
She wants. She said it.
Mo, stay out of my
She spoke it
inbox. I
into
don't wanna
existence.
talk
She
to
said
you
it
no
already
more.
happened. She
Now
wants.
hold up, Valerie. Mo,
Yes.
stay out of my inbox. I already told you I don't want to talk to you. Stop.
Oh, Mo's in your inbox?
Mo's in your inbox?
Yeah, stay the fuck out of there. I got no
shit.
room left for you.
Poor James.
There's
Maurice,
no room.
listen, this is fun. We're having fun.
Sparkly
Right?
wants that DICK. How
Yeah,
you doing?
I want
How you
someone's
doing?
DICK, but you know.
Wait, Jackson, how far are you from? Where do you live, Sparkly?
No, listen, that's
Whoa,
not
whoa,
happening.
whoa.
Not
Jackson about to lay
happening.
that shit
Not
down for you,
happening.
Sparkly.
No.
No.
So I live like right now. I'm in California.
Oh,
we
you
got
in
some
the
things
you
we're
fucking
doing out
lying right now.
here.
You're
We
not
got a lot
you
of
right by
content.
Sparkly's house right now.
I'm
You
not
better
in
go drive over
California.
there and
I
go
am
lay
not
that
in
thing down
California.
right now. Stop
Neither
playing.
is he.
I can't hear you. It's
I'm not
breaking
in
up.
California.
I can't
So
hear you. It's breaking up.
Now you want to be in
listen,
California.
James Jackson could be my son. Okay,
Oh,
that's all I have to say.
and he gonna lay
That's all I
that
have
dick
to
down
say.
like he's gonna lay that sun dick down for you.
Yeah, go on,
Sparkly,
get your
okay?
dick back. Listen, I'd rather. I'm not even going to say it. What I was going to say. I'm not even
Put
going
them
to say
dance
it.
moves on them, Sparkly.
Yeah.
I'll stop.
Yeah, we're just having fun.
We're just having fun. I'll stop.
Yeah.
I get a little crazy. That's okay.
That's okay. I love it, Val. I love you crazy.
Oh, it's so funny.
So who does anyone else here want to say anything? We've got a bunch of speakers.
I
Raise
mean,
your
what else
hand.
can you say after that?
I don't know. Raise your hand if you want to
Who else
talk.
is gonna?
Shit,
Who else
I'll
is gonna
tell you
say anything
something else
after
that's
that?
I don't
crazy.
know. I don't know.
Oh,
Oh, wait,
Nah, disclaimer.
I have
Uh,
someone else coming on that wants to speak too. Laws, girls, not attorneys. What the
Oh
hell?
shit.
oh
What's up, girl?
shit! Here we go.
Let's see. Here we go. Let's
She
go.
said, "What the
Hey,
hell?"
laws, girls, come on up, girl.
Hey, can you guys hear me?
I can.
Oh,
Wait,
good.
wait, hold up. Before we go on any further, it's is this the mom? Or
Yes,
the
this is the mom, James.
Oh,
Yeah,
It's a
no,
mom
I
and a
would not
daughter.
let. No, I would not let.
no, I just wanted to respect
Yeah,
you.
Yeah,
didn't
I
want
don't.
to-
I don't want a 16-year-old talking. So
no,
Well,
I
that's
appreciate
why
that.
thank
I
you.
really, I appreciate that of you guys because you know what? Some people would just let her come in and like,
nope,
whatever.
nope.
But she
Not
does
James
not.
Jackson.
Yeah, no. I try to watch her. Because it's a crazy ass world out there.
Good.
But I wanted to say that you guys, I don't know what you have seen of like us being attacked by Jess Machado. It's whatever. I'm a big girl. I can handle it.
She's
It's
a big girl
shitty.
too.
It's a
Disclaimer.
it's a shitty way to be. And I'm not that way. And I try to just do my best to ignore it. But I'm looking at her right now as I was looking at the whole thing with Alex is like those things are created by agents of chaos. They come in here, he was like Alex was sought out to like come in and drop a bomb into
Yeah,
the
but
middle of
that
this
hold
to
up.
divide
Let me
us.
stop you right there. That's completely different. Alex came in and spoke something that he's been holding back for years. That you can't compare that to something that a content creator sends another content creator by default. You cannot compare that.
But he
Alex
didn't come in
came.
here.
Oh wait. Alex came in here for something he's been wanting to say for years. He was attacking this man for years on Facebook. So Meredith found and saw that and was like, "Oh, really? Wow! Wait till everybody sees this." And I get it. At the moment, the dude's going in on the girl. Why not? Any one of you females would, and I don't give a shit what any of you say. Yes, you would. But she did and said, "Yo, I found out this." So wherever that information got dropped in a box to a CEO, maybe to a underneath the cell, you never know where it got dropped. But wherever it got dropped, and the next thing you know, it's on the show where this dude shows up. So you can't compare that. That's different.
What I'm trying to say is like it drops a bomb in the middle of this community.
let that
I feel
happen?
like it doesn't matter who let it happen. What I feel like is it was dropped in the middle of the community and it just like these things make us fracture and make us be not a community that I want for us. Like it's us as a group, as a community against these pieces of shit like Michael fucking Proctor, okay?
Right. Yep.
And the like Michael Morrissey, them. You know, so the more we allow people like that to come in, and I feel like Jess Machado has been since probably the end of last year, when she kind of like flipped on Aiden and then came back in and was allowed to come back in, and she kind of like laid under the
But
radar
can
a
I
little
just
bit.
say one thing, because
Yeah.
I know you. I'm sorry, I forget. I don't want to call you law girls now. I know you because we have met.
Right.
So like, you've been there. You're at the courthouses. You know what's going on. So behind the scenes there may be a little bit of conversations that people in the chat don't know. So like last night when we say, all right, let's get back to basics. Me and my partner JFK will say, let's get back to what we really came here for, and we did, and everybody got upset about that. But then what did you want us to do? Jump on the bandwagon with everybody talking about Jess Machado and this? I don't know what this fleshlight. I never seen one.
Oh
Never
no,
knew what it was.
I'm
But
glad that I was glad to
I
see
don't
that
believe
you
that.
guys like put shit aside and were like,
yeah,
no, back, we're focusing.
I
Like,
don't believe
I
that.
totally agree that I don't think that, and it's hard for me, right? Because she has come after me and said some really nasty shit and continues and is bullying. Like, she said, I will bury you. I
yes.
will bury you. It has been vicious because she's jealous of me. So I really don't, I see
Yeah,
what it
but
is.
see, I don't understand where this comes in and why when we speak on it we're drama channel.
No,
But
no, no.
when
I don't think
anyone
that.
else speaks on it, it's okay. It's like, all right. But now you guys all see, and shout out to TB if he's listening. You guys all saw that today. TB posted JFK and we did a
Yeah.
presentation last night where we got back to the basics of this whole
Yeah.
why this all brought us
Yep.
to the big dance, and it was Officer John O'Keefe, R.I.P.
Yep.
And that's what it was. And then it was, do these charges really need to stick? Look at them. No, this is bullshit. If this was done right, he wouldn't even have had these charges. So we can't be fake and be like, because we hate him, like some of the people that rocked with us from day one that I seen in his chat today and in other chats, in his chat talking good, and then the other chat saying, no, they're fucking bowing down to TB.
No.
Look, we ain't bowing down to nobody.
You're
We
rising
never
above,
will.
I think. That's what I
We're
think.
You know what I want to say too? I feel like we're just very different people, right? Like I feel like JFK and James Jackson, I feel like your vibe and like, I feel like sometimes I gravitate more to you because like, I grew up in New York and like I'm just very, I'm not like a Turtle Boy type of fan, right? So I feel like I gravitate to you guys. But with that being said, it's like we can disagree to agree. Like there's things about Turtle Boy I don't agree with. Or Aiden, it's like I don't, I'm just like, okay, I don't like that about him, or I don't agree with that. But like I feel like we can all come together to agree about what's happening to him is wrong, right?
Yeah,
So,
I agree.
But we
and
always
I think
did.
and I
We
think that's the
never.
most important part, right? It's like,
But we have never
we have our
changed that.
differences. Like, listen, I've had my differences with him 100%.
Okay.
Like he has aired me out. We have aired each other out. Like you guys have been, at it with him too. It's like, but it's like
Yeah, but we
now
never
I feel like
changed our
now
pivot on whether or not he should be in jail or not. We never
right
changed
right
that.
and that's the thing. It's like I have never listen, even in all my times that I'm like disagreeing with him about stupid shit, right? It's like I've never felt like, oh, he should be in jail, right? And I've always stood on the fact that like what happened to him is wrong. Also, like I'm never gonna go like Kate Peter or anti like, oh, Karen Reed is I'm never gonna do that, right? So like we always stand on the right side, right? Even in our disagreements. So I feel like this is the time, right, for us to come together, right? Listen, despite our differences, it's like we're fighting for the same thing, and it's like, listen, it's all that other shit is behind us, right? And like, we have to focus, right? Let's just like fucking fight the fight,
Because, but let me ask you real quick. Is
Yeah.
it because like today I get now? Mind you, me and JFK did that stream last night, freestyle. That's how
Yeah.
we always.
Listen, I love you and JK. I do not like
let
Jay
me just
Bro. I do not like
and,
Jay Bro.
and I
Yeah.
appreciate.
Yeah.
Okay, but I didn't hate. All right, well, that's your
All right,
prerogative.
go ahead.
I
Go ahead.
I
Go ahead.
respect all these men that are rocking with us. But
Yeah.
what I can tell you is that last night JFK and I decided this is not about whether or not we like this man, whether or not it's about whether or not he's being really charged with some bullshit, or did he really commit these charges? And we,
Right.
as
Right.
us, we know that he didn't do that.
Well,
So we're not gonna be up. And there were people that we grew like kind of not grew up with, but they know people we grew up with, and they're like, "Oh well, I'll see my way out." It's like, yo, you know us.
yeah.
You know the people that bid it with
Yeah.
us, and you think that we're just saying this to
But you know,
fall in
but that
line?
comes with anything, and just be reminded, right? Black, white, right? So what he's fighting for, the shit that they're accusing him, that could be a black person, that could be. It just happens to be okay. It's Turtle Boy, but it's like that could be anybody, right? So it's like that's not something that it's like, oh, we don't want to fight for him because he's fucking white or he's Turtle Boy, whatever. It's just like that can happen to anybody, right? Like I feel like the fight that he's fighting is like it speaks for all races, right? So I respect that part of it because listen, the First Amendment that's a big it's a big deal, right? And
What he represents is like the against the mainstream media. He's the voice that can come in here and show people that they can, be like
right,
people are starting
right,
like YouTube
right,
channels and they can speak out and say, you know what, this happened to me and it's really fucked up. And then
right,
maybe Valerie will join me and be like, you know what, they did
right,
this to me and that was
right,
fucked up too. And
right,
then it's three
right,
voices. And so this is like the movement of the people.
right,
And if we
100%,
don't let it
right,
happen and we don't
right,
support it, whether we had beefs in the past or not,
right.
we get fucked in the long run. So I think
That,
everybody, and I was really,
yeah,
really proud of you guys,
yeah,
James, Jackson, and JFK, for doing what you guys did. I was really,
yeah,
really happy, genuinely happy to see that, because it's like it showed that you guys like are able to rise above and be like, yeah, shit was said about us and like shit has happened in the
yeah,
past, but we're gonna put that the fuck behind us. And I
yeah.
think that's what we all have to do now, is be like, yeah, shit has been
But
said,
And
shit
that
has
was
happened.
that's perfectly
no,
said.
that
Like
was
the
great.
average person could just fight for like, listen, I'm an average person, right? And I'm gonna fight for like this is wrong, right? And I have the right to speak it, right?
Yeah, but Valerie,
And
can I just say real quick
yes,
too? Because before she came up, I appreciate everything you just said, but JFK and I just got dragged through the mud with allegedly Bimbo Mo, Ray's attorney, for saying that we caused some shit. That has nothing to do with us.
can I say something? Can I say something? And I'm gonna say this, right?
Hold
And no disrespect to Mo Esquire, no disrespect to Ray from Dallas, no disrespect, right? But I want to say this, right? The issue with Ray from Dallas and Alex and all shit, I'm not gonna say it doesn't matter, but that's an issue that is done and over with, right? So I don't feel that deserves our attention. I don't feel that it deserves for us to speak about it anymore. I think that we should lay that to rest.
No, but
And I
that's
think
what
that
it
it's
does.
just like we should just let that go, right?
But
Because
Valerie, for them it does, and you got to understand.
yeah, but for them it does. But I'm trying to
Hold
make
up,
the point that like
let
we
me
should
put a
not
little
talk about this
context.
anymore.
And I
Like
just put a little context to why it did, and I'm glad you're here. Why it bothered us? Because when it first started, when he said, "I'm gonna put this and let you touch this little boys in the back of my little boy," like
I mean, he said that about me.
shit.
I
Hold up,
remember
hold
that.
up.
Yeah,
So whatever
yeah,
that was, that didn't fly over the coop with us. We didn't
yeah,
like that
yeah, yeah,
that
yeah.
lingo. So that put us on a radar.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So whether you want to believe that or not is
Yeah.
what you guys believe going
Yeah.
forward.
Yeah.
Going forward,
Yeah.
JFK and I believe Turtle Boy does not need to be incarcerated for these bullshit
Yeah. Yeah.
witness
I
intimidation
respect that.
charges.
Yep.
And
I
if
respect
anybody's
that.
got a problem with that,
I
they
respect that.
can
Yep.
beep, beep,
I
beep.
respect it. Yep.
And that's how it goes.
I
And I go by
respect
the name
that.
of James Jackson. And
James
I'm
Jackson.
so
Yeah.
happy I got to rock
I
with all you.
and you know what? I respect what you're saying, and I believe that also. Like I believe what you're saying. Yes, 100%.
I think we all have
100%.
to, we're
That
all on
dog.
like the,
100%. And I think this whole Ray from Dallas and Alex situation is like it's done, it's gone, and I don't want to talk about it anymore. That's how I feel about
yeah.
it.
Yeah.
I don't want to talk
I,
about
Well,
it.
that's
I think
I don't want to
then
talk
you
about it.
cannot talk
I
about
don't
it.
want anybody to be held accountable. Like it's over, it's done with. Like we're moving on. Okay, we're on to Turtle Boy, like, you know, freeing
Yep.
him and his charges or whatever. Like that issue in that case or whatever it was is done. It's over with, right? And I don't want to speak about it anymore. So like,
I agree.
Well, then you don't
are we
speak
good with
about it,
that right
Val.
now? Are we good with
Then
that?
you don't
Is
fucking
everybody
speak.
What happened, man? I got muted.
I got
No,
muted too.
Sparkly,
Sparkly keeps muting us. Like I don't know what
she's,
happened.
she's muting
Anyway,
me.
She might have hit
I
the
yeah.
see.
button.
I see Ray Soldiers up here. What's up? What's up, Mic
Yeah,
check,
that's
Ray? Mic
good.
check. check. To the gods.
That's
Mic check
good.
to the Mic gods. check to
Yeah.
the gods. JFK's here. What's up? I
All
see.
right.
We're Hey, I chilling, just man. want to say, one thing about the Turtle Boy thing. It's very simple. June of 2022, Karen Reed got upcharged.
Oh,
She got arrested. She got upcharged when she was in the holding cell area. She asked if she could talk with her lawyer to Proctor and Uri Buchanan.
oh my
They
God.
denied her. They wouldn't let her talk. They wouldn't let her talk. And if they would have let her talk to tell her story, she would have never needed a Turtle Boy. Which means is Turtle Boy would have never been arrested for witness intimidation and none of this shit would have happened. At the end of the day, if you believe that Karen Reed is factually innocent, right? You can't use these people who allegedly killed John O'Keefe as a missile to take out Turtle Boy. My thing is this. I'm talking about the Commonwealth versus Aiden Kearney. I'm not talking about Turtle Boy versus the internet. That's the difference. I'm talking the Commonwealth versus Aiden Kearney. And that's what I'm speaking on. All that other shit, you can rub it on your chest and fall back.
How you
And
doing?
that's why we rock
How you
together, ladies
doing?
and gentlemen. Thank you, JFK. I tried to trying to say that shit for the last 20 minutes, but it took me a minute. Thank you.
I think that was really well said. And I don't know if you heard me, JFK, when I
All
said a
right.
couple of minutes ago that I was really proud of you guys when I saw that. I didn't watch your show from last night, but I was really proud that you guys did that. And I feel like we're all like we're all going to step up to the.
Anyways, you know, as Randall says, live streaming is dynamic. You never know what's going to happen. It's all in the moment. And sometimes I will talk into the microphone that's been muted for a half hour. So there you go. Anyways, what I was saying is I'm not going to let James sit here and call Mo a bimbo. by any stretch of the imagination. So it's just not going to happen. Hopefully, he changes his figures of speech, so to speak. Like Proctor used to have figures of speech. Nothing near Proctor level, but yeah. When I'm sitting here and I'm watching it with you guys, I mute it. And then I start screwing around with the cat or something, and I turn around and I'm talking to the microphone, and then I get phone calls from people from Scotland, and I already know what it's about. So, anyways, that's what I was saying when it was muted, and so sorry about that. We are into almost the 8 o'clock hour. I can't believe it. All right, let's go. I'm sorry about that. Let's.
The battle line together, and we're all battle buddies together, and shit has happened in the past, and we all have scars, and some of us caused other people's scars. But you know
Yeah.
what? We're all fighting
Yeah.
for Aiden, with
Yeah.
Aiden, against the system, and we have to just there has to be a test. Like, does this, you know,
Yeah.
when drama comes in, it's like, does this serve the purpose? Does this help us or not? You know,
Yeah.
does this help Aiden? Does it help free Aiden? Yes or no?
Yeah.
If the answer
And
is
can I
no,
say something?
yeah.
I'm sorry to interrupt
okay.
you. I'm sorry. I don't mean to do that. And I want to say this too. Maybe this is the time for us all to come together, right? Even Jess Machado, right? So, you know, I'm not a fan of hers. But I can say that, you know what? Maybe she can be part of this movement that we all come together and we just like settle our differences and like, you know, just like, you know, like, listen,
the reason why I think the reason why
sometimes I don't agree with her, but sometimes I do for certain shit, right? It's like today I was just like, okay, you know, when Aiden was like, you know, if you're not speaking about my charges, then what are you doing? I was kind of like, I don't agree with that. I feel like everybody has their channel and they're trying to like make money and shit. Like, and even I don't agree with her.
Valerie,
Yeah.
I'm so glad you just said that because, you know, what's funny about that is a lot of people saying JFK and I are falling in line and we're doing this for Aiden.
Yeah.
Listen, we went live before Aiden last night. We didn't know what he was talking about. After we were done,
Exactly.
we woke up this
Yeah.
morning to you guys rose above it. You guys, this is why we love, like.
And that's what you were doing even before you even said that. Right.
Right.
So-
We were live when he was live.
Right.
Let me just say this, James Jackson. I just want to say this first off the bat, right? Our channel is a true crime comfort live streaming experience, ladies and gentlemen. Right?
Right.
So at the end of the day, right? And I know some of these suckers out there don't like that, but since we got Valerie here and James Jackson, we're gonna say that about 200 more times. At the end of the day,
Oh, you know I love to say that shit. That's my shit. Yes.
at the end of the day,
Yeah.
Christ's sakes.
I'm just gonna say this: we can
Yes.
talk about whatever the fuck we want to talk about.
Amen.
Number one,
Amen to
right?
that. Amen to that. Amen to that.
And
Yeah.
like I said, we're talking about
I
Aiden
respect
Kearney, the
that.
Commonwealth.
I
The reason
respect
why
that.
I do it because in the Commonwealth
respect
where
that.
I'm from, and this is no disrespect to anybody that's from anywhere else, but I was locked up in them basements. I was in that system. I know that dirty system. I know
was
the
in the system
corruption in
too. I
Massachusetts.
understand it. Yeah.
And I know all about that. And I've
Yeah.
been locked up for something I didn't do. And I know what it's like to be out on bail, fresh out of jail. I know what it's like to be on the run half my life. So I always said from the jump, from the start, from the rip, this Karen Reed case opens up the dialogue and gives everybody a front row seat to corruption. What's going on with TV at the end of the day is corruption. They're using him to say, hey, listen, we're going to put this dude in jail because we got it right. Karen Reed's the sneak that got away. She really killed John O'Keefe. He made up this story with her, but we didn't get her, but we got him, and that's the end of it. And you know who suffers? Officer John O'Keefe.
Right.
Right? And that's what it comes
Right.
down to. They did John dirty. If you want justice for John O'Keefe, then you're going to speak on the fuckery and you're going to get over it. Like I said, we're talking about Commonwealth versus Aiden Kearney, not the internet versus Turtle Boy.
And don't forget, corruption runs deep. And this doesn't start with Karen Reed. This has been going on for a very fucking long time, right? Corruption has been going on. So the people that come and say that, oh, you know, Karen Reed, listen, corruption has been going on for a fucking very long time.
Listen, Hank Brennan.
And it's been happening to people that don't look like Karen Reed. So
It happened to
that's
us.
the
It
point.
happens to me
Yeah,
and
you
me
know,
and James
it
Jackson,
happens.
man. We're two of
Right,
America's
right.
most wanted out with
Right.
masks. Right? That's what
Right.
people don't understand. Right? It's like we know what it's like.
Right.
You know what I mean?
But
That's where we
you
come from.
talk
We
about
always come at it
Massachusetts,
from the
but it happens.
perspective. No, it
You talk
happens
about
everywhere.
it
For sure.
happens in every
Everywhere.
fucking state in America. The shit is corrupted everywhere. Massachusetts.
You know, they all right. They're gonna tell you they know what it's like, but you know, it's kind of different when it touches your mother, your family. There's settlements. There's a handful of court procedures that takes 8 years to get figured out. So, like, I love when people say shit like that. You know what I mean? Like, these people don't know. People don't know what corruption is. Like, no, you probably don't know. I'm not assuming you don't know, but when you talk like that, I mean, then I'm going to assume you don't know. But go ahead. Why not?
Massachusetts, yes, we're talking about it, right? But you don't think it happens in every fucking state in America because
Indeed.
corruption runs deep in
Okay, so
it's
it took
everywhere.
us to
It's
be
everywhere.
grown men from
It's everywhere.
juveniles for finally a scope to be
everywhere.
put over it. So what does that tell you? We were juveniles. Now we're now. I'm 45 years old. I don't-
Yeah.
You know, so it
Listen,
took us
I grew up in the
listen,
system. I
it
grew up
took
in the
us-
system.
but
My mother
point-
gave
listen,
Jeff
I'm not
Machado
glor-
talks about her childhood trauma.
Valerie-
My mother gave me away when I was 10 years
Valerie,
old.
and-
So
and
we can talk
I
about that.
respect But I'm not
Yeah,
glorifying.
and I had a evil stepfather like you, Jeff Machado.
I'm
So
not
I get it.
But Valerie, I'm not glorifying that. I'm saying this has been
Yeah.
going on for decades, and it took a scope under Karen Reed to get the corruption out.
Right.
And you know, you'll get the other side of the women there, the 4 women. You'll get these people that come up in the spaces.
Yeah, but people just this
you know,
Karen Reed,
okay,
this
it's like,
Karen Reed trial is
there
like
can't
it's just
be-
like
there
come on,
can't
this has
be
been going on
that-
for centuries. Corruption is centuries for centuries. This is it's just Karen Reed who's like, oh, she's educated, oh, she's this white woman. It's like everybody's like, oh, Karen Reed,
I
right?
didn't see her like
This
that.
has been going.
That's crazy, Jay, to me, because I've never seen her like.
My point is that this has been going on for a very fucking. This is going on for a long time.
I'll
Corruption
just say
runs
this. Let me
deep.
just say this
Like,
about. Let me just say this.
we
Our
know
channel,
this.
right? The YouTube channel, our channel, the JFK channel, right? We rose above the bullshit. When that Meredith shit was going on, you didn't see us in the mix. When there's Jess Machado shit going on, you didn't see us in the mix. Although
That's true.
the
We did
person,
have
that,
that.
the
We did
person,
have
the
that.
person,
Yeah.
the person that's in the mix with her had a lot to say about us with Jess Machado. Jess Machado had a lot to say about us, but when they're beefing, we got nothing to say. We took the high road. I don't know how many times, and we get dragged underneath the mud. If you go to the channel and you go to all the playlists, you go to all the interviews and all the substance that we brought to that channel and all the people we interviewed and all the stories and what we talk about. That's what we do. We're content creators. So we're not gonna. And at the end of the day, we're not gonna not talk about the biggest trial that's coming up, Turtle Boy, all because we have a personal with him. We're gonna talk about Aiden Kearney because at the end of the day, it's content and we're knee deep in it. And that's it. And no one's gonna take that away from us. We can talk about it just like anybody else without everybody saying, "Oh, you're making a turn." The biggest mistake we made was getting coochie cool with people, so to speak. Right? And we're done with that. We're done with that. We're in a neutral position, and it feels motherfucking good.
Does
All that
it, doesn't
drama,
it?
save it for your mama. We're good. We're 39,000 feet over here, man.
And we love it. So
I
I
respect
mean,
that.
you know, and people will say, "Oh, James Jackson, well, he's a piece of shit. He's a drug addict. He's this." Nah, man, that's who
Listen, everybody has a listen,
I'm not-
James.
I'm
Everybody
not-
has their
but-
fucking
but
pole.
I shouldn't
Listen,
even touch on that because my
everybody has their
right
pole,
now,
James. Everybody.
and where we
James, you have to ignore the noise. That's all.
Exactly.
Ignore the
I mean,
noise.
Sparky, be quiet,
you go
Sparky.
to
Excuse me,
bedtime,
Sparky.
you
Excuse me,
talk
Sparky.
about
Really?
it.
Right up.
Good
Little-
bedtime. I told
that's a little-
Sparky, seriously?
little-
Yeah, you told me to be quiet.
You said ignore the noise. I was just talking to him. We were having a
I was
conversation.
talking to James.
Valerie, this is my point, and I'll just end it with this, guys, and hope you guys have a great night. You seen TB post JFK and I today, right? Saying that we did the right thing. Okay, well, where were his supporters in the chat saying, yes, like, where's, and I'm not asking for this, but I'm saying, like, glare all these people that say, oh, I do this. No, you do petty streams, man. You do petty streams on petty shit. Your boy needs your help. Where you at? And that's all I'm saying. So, everybody, free TB. We need to get him free so we can get justice for
Well, I
Officer
respect
John
that. I
O'Keefe.
respect that. I respect that. I respect that.
You know what I'll say is people have egos too, and everybody thinks that like what they did was the most fucking important thing to, you know, to whatever. And nobody is more important than another person. My goal is, you know, me and my daughter want to show up. We have our SJC media pass, be able to go into the courtroom because I'm worried that they're gonna say at some point, oh, no cameras allowed, and then it's fucked. Then it's fucked. That's why I'm trying to keep my head above water.
Can I say
and
something?
not get into
Yeah.
battling.
So I'll say this, right? I feel like a lot of this drama, right? Or shit that we're arguing about is fucking stupid, right? So, even, listen, I can admit, right? Sometimes I'm like, okay, I'm talking shit, right? It's like, does it matter? So my thing is like, how can we all come together, right? Jess Machado, right?
Yeah,
I'm gonna say her because you know what? Can I tell you? I feel like she kind of like has been fucking getting the fucking like people have been going after me in particular, right? And a part of me is kind of like, you know what? I think I'm done. I'm done with her, right? I don't want to attack this woman, right? Anymore. I'm done, right? And I'm at the point where I'm like, you know what? How can we come together? Maybe we can just like, put our differences to the side, right? And like, you know what? I don't like you for whatever reasons. I don't like you, but you know what? We can come together for the reason is, like
But
free turtle.
Valerie, let me just.
I don't know.
But
I don't
will say
know.
this. So I hope that people.
I don't know.
that
Sometimes
people have
I
gone
feel like
back.
today she was going through my Twitter and she was like, oh, and it's like, I'm like watching her do this. And I'm like, I actually don't hate this person, right? I don't like the shit she said about me. I feel like she's very
But
manipulative sometimes, but like,
that's a you and her problem, Valerie.
right. But I'm like,
That's
I don't have an
that's
issue with
not
this
a
person.
TV
Like,
versus the
right. But I
government
feel like,
and
I feel like she is like,
But who cares? Like, let her do
yeah, you're right.
her.
Who cares?
Let her,
Right? Who
let,
cares?
let
Who
her
cares?
do
Yeah,
her,
you're right. Who
man.
cares?
Let her do
But a
her.
part of me is like trying to resolve the issue with her, right? I'm like, you know
No,
what?
Valerie,
'Cause
and you know what? You're just like me, and I hope people have like gone back and watched. Like, I know.
People
like,
probably
dropped
people are gonna
pictures
hate me
and
for
say
saying this,
stuff.
but I'm like, how can I resolve this issue with this person? Because like, you know what? I see that she's like, I don't agree with a lot of shit that she says, but I also feel like, you know what? Like, she's been dogged fucking bad, right? And I'm like,
by who?
I could kick her. I could kick her while she's down, but I'm
Who's
like,
she been dogged by?
I want
Every
somebody.
time I see her, she's bragging about how good she's doing. What are you talking about?
And
Like,
you're gonna
like,
talk about
I
somebody
don't get
who.
caught up. I don't get caught up in all this. She's been like, who cares? I hate to say it like that, but who cares if she's
well, I guess so. My point is
We're
like,
all here
I don't really
together,
fucking
right?
like her, and I don't agree with most of the shit she says.
But
I
I'm
think she's
saying,
racist
you
as
got,
fuck,
like,
right?
both hitting me
But
up,
I'm
like,
like,
let's
part
do
of me
it,
is like, you know what? I'm willing to like
But
band my
let's do
differences
it.
up for like to come together for like the great.
Valerie, just look at the new name that I named the site, the space.
I'm just saying, like, I'm willing to like come together with people that I don't like for the greater cause. That's what I
I
want.
agree, and you know what? I will
That
say
is like
this.
what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm not saying it in the right way. I don't know.
No, but what I want to say is this. So for every
Valerie's over the top of the lever. Shut up, Sparkly. Seriously? Sparkly, Sparkly, I'm canceling my membership.
No, you're not. No,
Remove
you're
me as a
not.
mod because I am done with you, Sparkly. I am
Sparky,
fucking done with you, Sparkly.
Hey, don't you talk
No,
to Sparky
okay.
like that.
Listen, I'm trying to find peace within, what's happening right now, right? Listen, I fucking hate Jess Machado. Do I hate her? No, I don't fucking hate her. But like, part of me is like, okay, whatever.
I'm not a fan.
Like, I'm not a fan either. But you know what? The girl has been fucking dogged for the fucking last 2 weeks. And you know what? Part of me wants to stomp on her more. Part of me
brought it on.
like dig her
Brought it
into the
she-
grave. But I don't.
she
But I'm
brought
like,
it on herself.
But
She
hold
brought it all on
Yeah, but
herself.
part of me is like, you know
Guys,
what?
ladies,
Like, let's just
ladies.
figure it out. Like,
Ladies.
I'm willing to call it peace. Like, let's pull the truth. Let's
No,
like come
but
together.
Valerie,
Like, if James Jackson and JFK can say, hey, you know what? We're gonna do this, right?
Sorry, guys. I haven't been too engaging with the chat tonight. I am pretty tired. But I did hear this hours ago, and I'm like, oh, hell no. So I do appreciate you being here. We're going to get through. This is a long-ass spaces with the likes of Randall and Jimmy Jack, and so yeah, it's tiring. Right? We're gonna see if we can get through the whole thing. I got it sped up. Sometimes my eyes are glazing over, and we're just gonna see how it goes. So I've muted myself a few times, whatever. But let's see if we can't get through it. All right. Let me make sure I don't screw up going back into it because I do that a lot too. Ready? Okay. So.
Well, listen. Maybe Jess Machado can be part of that too, right?
She won't
Val.
be.
Am I being
Not-
crazy for saying that?
She won't be. She's not capable.
I think
All right,
everybody
all right,
here.
forget it,
I think that
all right,
everybody who's here right
Forget
now.
what I said. Delete what I said. Forget it.
Hang
Okay.
on. Everybody who's here right now, okay? Everybody who's here
forget
right
what I
now
said.
can say nothing at all to her and not respond to her at all. Because you know what? The other day, I get fucking 10 people listening to me. I don't give a shit. I'm still gonna say it. But my streams have started, and the other day after she dogged me, my stream started with, you know what? I saw people out there after the whole Baker explosion, and she lost 1,000 subscribers. But I said, I saw people who said, I love Jess. I like Jess. I like this or whatever. And I said, we're going to have a stream that's going to be, like maybe I like her, maybe I don't. I don't. But like come in here and tell
But
me
why?
one good
But hold
wait,
up.
wait,
Why
wait,
have
no,
a
no,
stream?
wait. So,
Go ahead,
but
I'm
I
sorry.
said,
Why have a stream?
no, that's okay. But I said, you know, put in here so that she can see you when she comes and hate watches my stream. Let her see what you like about her, because I don't see it. You know, it goes back a ways.
I mean, I don't like anything about her. I don't like anything about her. I don't like anything about her. But
Because I felt like
but
she was being
Look,
talked.
look, real quick. I think this is getting personal. I know what you don't like about her because
I think she's fucking racist as fuck. I don't like her. I don't like her.
No. I'm talking to La Girl's not attorney.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
think
go ahead.
Wild shit where she said like, you know, you're not built for this. You're not.
She
good
fucking
for this.
dogged
Like,
me for being
no,
homeless.
hold on,
Okay,
hold on.
who does that?
So listen.
Who does
Let me
that?
tell you something. Let me tell you. Can I just finish with this? You are good enough to do this, and if that's what you believe in, and that's what you want to do it. Don't let that bother you. So who gives a fuck what Jess Machado thinks about that? That's what she thinks. That's like saying Peter thinks Karen Reed is guilty. Who gives a fuck what she thinks? You know what I'm saying? Part of my language to anybody who's listening.
James, can I ask you a question, James? James, can I ask you a question?
Go ahead.
James,
Mary B. She's up.
wait, James, are you still cool with Nan?
Yeah, I haven't actually. Why, Valerie? Why are you starting shit?
No, I just want to know.
I'm cool with everybody, Valerie. I'm still cool with your ass, right?
That was good. That was good.
All right, go ahead.
Valerie,
Go ahead. What?
let me just ask you this: is it because she said you were pretty today?
Who's asking me this question right now?
Is that why you're giving? Is that why you're ready for truce?
Who said who was pretty?
Wait, what just happened?
Who said who was pretty?
Val, you didn't see that she said you were pretty today?
Who
this
did?
morning?
Nan?
Who's talking right now?
She gave you your flowers. She said Val is very pretty.
Oh, I didn't
Who said that?
I did not hear that. I did
Who
not hear
said
that.
it? Nan?
She
Did you
did.
say that?
Yo, let her
Who said
talk.
that? Who said that?
Jess, she said you were very pretty.
Oh, I didn't hear that. All right.
So
all right.
I was
No,
just asking.
can I tell you about Jess? Can I like?
Oh goddamn!
Can I give you my 2 minutes about Jess?
Okay,
I'm gonna give you my 2 minutes about Jess.
and I'll listen.
If you're ready, right? So sometimes I listen to Jess and I'm like, I resonate with her because I had a fucking evil stepfather, right? And when I was 10 years old, my mother, whatever, my stepfather was fucking evil as fuck, right? And my mother just like stood by him, whatever. He was very nasty. And one day he said to me, you know what? If it ever came down to like me and you, your mother's always going to choose me. He said that to my face, right? And my mother did that. My mother put me in a group home, you know? And make a long story short, like I lived from when I was like 12 years old until I was 18, I signed myself out. They signed me out. Like, I mean, they signed me over to the child care system in New York, whatever. Like I was a ward of the court, right? So I grew up in group homes. Like I grew up in black, and you know, so when Jess Machado says like, oh, you sound this way, right? So like the people that took care of me from when I was like 11 years old until I was 18, they were black women, right? I lived and I lived in these households with black people and you know, so and I'm an Irish girl, right? And I'm very Irish. My last name is Connolly and like whatever, like, but I'm a product of like dysfunction in my family, right? So that's how my life ended up, right? I mean, I could talk about trauma for days, right? I mean, I was homeless, I was living in cars, I was selling drugs. I mean, like I was fucked up for a very long time, you know. And I grew up in the system. My mother gave her rights away to me because she met this guy who I lived with him for 2 years. It was my stepfather. He was a ward. He ran the jail in Yonkers and like he was evil. And make a long story short, he died. He had like pancreatic cancer. He died, and I spoke at his funeral, right? But like sometimes when I listen to Jess Machado with her stepfather, I'm like, oh shit, like I fucking get it. Like, and I'm like, I listen to her, and I'm like, I resonate with that. I'm like, I had a fucking evil fucking stepfather. My mother, and you know, she had an evil stepfather, and her mother kept her in the house.
Yeah.
My stepfather, you know, got me out of the house. So in some ways, I was saved by that because I wasn't like abused by him the way I probably could have been if I was in the household.
Yeah.
I was in his household for like 2 years, but my mother basically listened to whatever he said. And like, you know, they put me in a home. They put me in a group home. I mean, it was, listen, I grew up in the system from 11 years old.
Valerie,
right?
I'm so sorry.
No, you don't have to be sorry. Like, I get that. I get it. But like, but you know what saved me? I didn't grow up in the household with my stepfather. I was removed and I was put into a place with people that were, and you know what saved me? Because I was put into a placement with group homes. So it put empathy in Manhattan, the Bronx or whatever. And they're like in a room with me unless like their parents are like gave them up. Right. So like I have empathy for me, all the, you know, like empathy for people. So it gave me a different type of feeling for people. So in my life, like I could go anywhere and that's like, if I see a homeless person, it's like, I don't judge people on the color of their skin. Like no matter, like, you know, like I love people. I want to help people. Right. It's like, it gave me a different empathy, right? Than what she has because she grew up like with a stepfather who was evil, but like, who makes her think.
All right. Promotional considerations paid for by the following. Let me see. Brando's oversized cat bed. Brando's oversized cat bed for all your bigger cat needs who grow out of their somewhat smaller cat bed after only a few weeks. And people will tell you it's one of the best cat beds ever. You are seeing it right now, I believe, or you should be. Yep, there he is. He barely fits into it, people. Brando's oversized cat beds sold on Amazon and like maybe Job Lot. So get one today. What was the other one I was thinking about? Oh, Hood Booger knockoff hats. Hood Booger knockoff hats look just like the real thing, and nobody can tell the difference. Actually, I would go as far to say is they're better than the ones that Randall says he gets. They look just as good, they fit just as well, and whenever you wear one around town, you can look at everybody and say, "Yo, Randall, I got your hat." And it's kind of a nice little thing that everybody does. So Randall's knockoff Shady Boston hats. All right, back to our regularly scheduled program. Let's try to get through this. If I can ever find the goddamn thing.
But
Like,
she doesn't have empathy for other people, Val.
Yeah,
and
like,
that's
I love
my
like,
thing.
right.
But guys, hold up.
They're
Can I
yeah.
just say one thing?
Yeah, hold up. Hold up. Hold up.
You ever hear you're looking for love in all the wrong
Yeah,
places? Like
I
you're
just feel
looking
like
for validation in all the wrong places. Who cares what these people
No,
on the
but it's
internet?
not about validation.
No, but you're missing the
It's
point.
not
You're
about
missing the point. It's not about validation. The point is
I'm
like,
not missing the point.
no,
If
you're
she's
missing the point.
personal-
I'm talking about.
I don't think it's looking for love in all the wrong places. I believe the famous Eddie Murphy used to say, "Wookin' Panuv." Okay, so just a small correction there. Thank you very much.
Just
Val, you've been through
like
some
we're talking.
personal shit.
Okay,
That's
but
what I
you're missing
see.
the point. You're missing the point.
Okay,
Like,
go ahead.
you're
I'm
missing
sorry.
what I'm trying to say.
I
You're missing.
digress.
You're missing the point of why.
Okay, all right. They're all talking over each other, and let's see if that gets better.
Why this woman is the way she is opposed to me, right? And I'm trying to understand her because actually I want to understand her. Like I think that she's not a bad person. Right?
It does
She's
not make
a
it
bad
right.
person.
It does
She's got
not
a
make it
YouTube channel.
okay. It doesn't make it right.
Okay.
But she got a YouTube channel and she's hustling. Who cares at the end of the day? Like I don't understand. Like why can't you just like? But I'm just saying if you look at her, this is how I look at her. Right? She has a YouTube channel, and she's making money, and she's probably every month on the 21st, man, that account's getting hit. And you know what? And if it ain't broke, don't fix it. So salute to her.
Yeah,
You really can't take it personal.
In the meantime,
Right, so I shouldn't care. I mean, like I don't care.
Valerie, I
guess
just
don't
came here
care.
to say that I thank you so much for sharing that. I came off anonymous.
No, but
I just
nobody
wanna give
knows
you,
anything
I just
about
want to give you a
me,
big
like,
hug.
thank you.
And I'm not being cheesy.
That's
I'm not
okay.
like that. But no, I think it's so important to know that about you when you go into some
Aw.
spaces. I know, James,
Yeah.
I know I'm being cheesy, but whatever. Like, I do think it's important for us to know that.
Very
because
important.
We've had some stuff before, like, and it's all about like just wanting that love. You know what I mean? Like feeling validated. So thank you.
Yeah, I love you. Yeah, and I love people. Like I'm empathetic and I want to help people. And I'm very like my heart is like always in the right place. Like I want to, like I'm not an evil person. And even people say like, oh, I'm a shit stir or whatever. It's like I defend myself, and sometimes like people take it the wrong way. But like in my heart and my soul, like I've been through it too. Like I understand like empathy. I understand a lot of things in life, and I treat people. I look at everybody in life the same way, right?
All
Black,
right.
white, Puerto Rican, whatever you are, a political party.
You take this back to, January of this year, right? I had January the year before, and a lot of people don't know this about me, but Jess has made it clear to everybody, has dragged it out into the fucking public, that my daughter and I were made homeless last January.
Yeah.
The day that we
Yeah,
were
yeah.
going to be going live with Tom CPU
Yeah.
and launching our channel to expose corruption. And we were violently taken, bum rushed out of our house and locked out, and all of our possessions, every fucking thing that we owned was taken from us and put
Yeah.
in storage, and we were left with nothing. And she makes fun of us for that.
Yeah. Well, shame on her for doing that.
We were trying to stand up to a piece of shit slow
Yeah.
lord who
Shame
didn't
on
replace
her.
my
Yeah.
refrigerator, okay?
Shame on her.
And then what happened was I built up from
Oh,
there.
that was Nan, by the way.
You know,
That was
just completely
Nan.
displaced and built back up to this January, and I built my channel
Listen,
up. And what
listen,
happened-
law
no,
girl,
no,
not
no,
attorney.
wait,
I'm
stop,
sorry.
stop.
Hold
Let
on.
me finish. No, stop.
I know.
Let
I'm
me
sorry.
finish.
That's
No,
insane.
stop. Let me finish.
No, I
Okay.
was gonna help
So
you.
Yeah.
then, listen. So this January, okay, we got the channel, like we were right on the cusp of being monetized. We were going to all the hearings. We were showing up. I fucking pulled myself up by my fucking bootstraps every
Yo.
fucking day, and
You
went
did.
and did this shit, right? And you know what she fucking did? She fucking got a hair across her ass and mass reported my fucking page.
Fucking man. What happened? It just stops like that every once in a while. Hello? What happened? Not really sure what happened, but let's go back. What did I do wrong? Hello? Hello, hello? Well, I take a minute to do a commercial break and what, we get shut down over here? What happened? Oh, went all the way to the beginning? How did that happen? All right. And then it goes all the way to, if I bring it up, it goes all the way to the end. Will we get shut down? 1 minute, please.
I will take that with a
What
grain of
drama?
salt. You do
What
come for the
drama?
drama.
What drama?
You do come for the
What
drama.
drama?
You do come for the drama.
What drama?
No,
Not
Will.
And I want to
calculated
see
drama.
this.
Jimmy and Nan was beefing. Did you ever see the JFK channel go at Jimmy for Nan?
No.
I think 39,000, 3,900. We're not
30,
landing this yet, okay?
3,900.
Right?
Yeah,
We're
Valerie.
30. All right,
Jump
Valerie. All right, we're not
off
crashing the
of
plane. Calm the fuck down.
39,000.
Right? So
39,000.
I'll just say this,
I said
Sparkly.
3,900.
I think that it just, knowing that, you're having these moments and knowing that your intentions is positive
Still. Yes,
and knowing
that
that, you have a vision, knowing that you have a vision, you have this vision, like, you want to do good with your channel. You have this vision and somehow or another, you're getting stuck in the mud. All you got to do now is just take a look at what's getting you stuck in the mud and just navigate through that and you'll be all right.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
get it.
And I think you
I
have to
get that.
also say, like, what is it that I really want? Like, people will come at us and be like, oh, well, you only have like, 20 people watching or whatever. Okay, who cares? I value every fucking one of them.
That's
I don't
great.
care if it's
That's 20
10,000
people.
people. Like,
Absolutely.
like it is what you want it to be. And you can't listen to other people's criticism
Yeah.
and take it to heart and say, oh, yeah, I suck because I don't have, 1,000 people
Suck
watching
what?
me. Who fucking cares?
I'm sorry.
Listen,
Who cares?
even you have an espresso machine on your fucking Amazon wish list, I still support you. That's how I feel.
Hey, you know what? I fucking espresso makes me less
Espresso
espresso.
machine.
People know that.
Yo, you better calm down. Actually, I go by the name of James Jackson.
Hey,
and I'm
nobody
moving
knew
next
Valerie
week.
Connolly. How you doing?
Listen,
And how do you
Valerie,
know I
I'm a-
have to talk to Karen?
No, I don't know.
No,
How
no,
you
no,
had
no,
to talk to
all
James
that.
Jackson?
I was gonna say I'm about to do a wish list. I'd like to get these. No, I'm serious. You fuck around. I want the new Jordans.
Well, listen, you guys were a riot and a lot of fun to hang out with tonight, and I hope I get to come do it again. But I have a bus stop live to do at 7:00 in the morning, so but
You mean you got
pre-bus
a
stop
bus
live.
stop live?
Pre-bus
You
stop
do
live. So
it.
come fucking watch it because I gotta set my fucking alarm to do it. So
Wait,
You
hold on.
do it.
Are you a mod logger?
no,
Of
no,
that
I
You
have
got
a
your own
pre-bus stop
channel.
live. I have a
You know,
pre-bus
I'm
stop
about to
live.
start my own channel. Actually,
No, because I know some
what's
mods.
today?
Valerie, you
Wednesday?
should.
Oh no, no.
Valerie,
I'm
you
gonna
should.
start. And I know what I'm gonna start my channel with.
You
I'm probably.
should.
I think I'm gonna start it next week on Monday.
You should.
Boo!
I think I know what. Yes,
Nobody
I've been
wants to see
planning.
that
Shut up,
channel.
James Jackson. You know
Hey,
what?
I'll
You're gonna
pop
be the
in.
first one in my motherfucking channel. Shut up.
I'll keep an eye out for you, and I'll pop in and say
Oh,
hi
you're
in the
gonna you gonna
chat.
keep an
So
eye out for me? Yeah, yeah. I got you. Thank you.
you know. So
Thank you.
all right, guys. Well, have a great night, and thanks for letting me up to talk, Sparkly. And
Thank
yeah,
you.
You
Thank you
too.
for
keep your
being
head up,
here.
and yeah, you guys have a good night.
I
All
Okay.
right. Good
appreciate
night. Have a
it.
good
You
night.
too.
Bye. Good night.
You
Bye.
too.
Bye. Bye. Bye.
Yo, Valerie, calm down, man. This is a woman that has been
Shut up.
freaking
First of all, shut up.
Nah.
Shut the
First
fuck
of
up.
all,
First
what's
of all,
going on in
shut
New
the
York?
fuck up.
What's going on in New York? Did you
Oh,
have anything to
what
do
you
with
want to
that
know?
bus that got stripped?
The next one. Yes, I'm on a high right now. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's about time you guys won
Oh,
something.
really?
It's only been 53
Really?
years.
Oh, shut the fuck up. Seriously? Guess what? It's okay. 53 years. But guess what? We're winning right now.
Nah, that was
Hey,
good. That was a
yeah,
good run
yeah.
for sure.
Come on.
Yeah, hell
Come
yeah.
on. Like, that's the
Yeah,
fucking
Brunson's
best.
a beast. And
Knicks.
speaking on that,
Yo,
like that
I'm
goes
like,
to
I'm
show
on
you
a
with the
high right
dad
now with the
aspect.
Knicks, right?
He was there with his dad doing it, so that
I'm
was
born
awesome.
and raised in Yonkers, New York, right? Born
Valerie.
and raised in
you're
Yonkers,
not.
right?
All right.
Born
Valerie.
and fucking raised. Like my heart is like, oh my God. Listen, I moved to Connecticut 10 years ago. But I'm born and raised in New York.
Valerie.
And
Y'all like
I'm in Yonkers every
Yeah,
weekend.
kid.
But hold up, because our first interaction and every interaction, may I say, with Nan has been pleasant.
I understand.
Ain't never been no
Uh,
bullshit. Ain't never been her
Yeah.
trying to
I
get
Okay.
over on
when
us.
they
So
talk about
Jimmy and Nan was beefing. Did you ever see the JFK channel go at Jimmy for Nan?
No.
No. We had fun. We laughed. It was cool.
Okay, but
It's the same thing. Hold on. Let me just finish.
okay.
It'd be the same thing, Valerie. If you
if
came
you
out to
can,
Beantown, and you came out to our neighborhood and you hung out in the North End with us and we're showing you
Yeah,
Pazziales
I
and we're giving you
understand.
ricotta pie,
I understand.
it would be
I
cool.
understand.
except that Randall's in Atlanta, so that kind of whatever.
I understand.
All that other shit after
Yeah,
that
I
is
get
like,
it.
I don't know.
but now
I can't
but
get
now
You know what? Why don't you DM me? Because I'm gonna tell you what I'm wearing.
Oh well, you only have 20 people watching or whatever. Okay, who cares?
I think 39,000, 3,900. We're not landing this yet,
39
okay?
content. Is she gonna be happy with you?
Think.
So,
I'm not saying anything. Think.
so
I'm not saying think.
That's all the fuck that matters in the end.
right.
It's all about how you feel. You know what I mean? You come out, you feel accomplished. If you end your live stream and you feel drained and you feel poisoned, then that's an issue. When you end your live stream, you should feel nourished.
I mean,
And that's the difference.
Listen, Sparkly, I love you, right? I
No,
love you. I feel like you have good energy, right? Do I feel that you talk about the drama? You do, because I've
See, this is what I don't think is fair about Sparkly. Sparkly has said some shit, right? She doesn't say any more shit than anybody else. And Jen Altman calling her personal cell phone, saying all types of shit. One of them being, fuck your special needs daughter, fuck her Amazon wish list. Just all kinds of shit. You nasty bitch, like all this other stuff. 65-year-old woman is because she changed her opinion on Aiden. That's when all of this started. And I don't like this little segment here. And I feel like they were ganging up on her. And maybe a couple of you people need to get dragged a little bit. I don't know.
It's
The
not
waste of
gonna,
time.
it's not gonna stop
Sparkly,
people saying
you
what they're
know,
saying. It's just gonna give them more to fucking work with. That's all.
When are people held accountable for their
They're
behavior?
Yeah, but
not.
when are you
Internet,
when
they're
are
not.
you held accountable? Because you call people's jobs
Fuck you,
too.
Valerie.
I'm just
Come on,
curious.
man. Here we go. All right.
That's the truth. That's the truth.
Mic check. Mic check
All
to
right,
the
check
God.
this
Like,
out. Mike, check
like
to the gods. You wanna do
Sparkly, I
something
love you,
right.
but I'm just trying to say, like, you know, you do the same
You
shit
love her, but
but you're doing the
that.
same shit that you're putting people in. You want to go to court, right?
No, I'm
So the same
not.
I
shit that
see what
people.
Valerie.
Come
I
on,
see.
I
I see
No,
what
disagree
that's
with
the
that.
only. But listen, that was
Was
her. Hold on, Valerie. That was her first reaction, though, and that's what she went to because
right.
she never
But
felt this
she
type of pain,
asked though.
Yeah,
But hold
right?
up.
I
But I
agree.
give her credit because she just asked straight up, "Should I
Should I
go
go to
to
court?
court?"
Exactly.
And I feel like you
And
And
But
shouldn't.
she's
can I ask
asking
you
for
this?
advice, and that's
So
solid.
was
and,
Jen Altman fired because of it or not?
No,
no, but
Okay, so
Meredith
listen, so you
was.
have
But
the
I feel like you
opportunity
still
no,
now.
contact your employer. Like,
Meredith had
I don't
nothing
like
to do
that.
with
I don't
me.
like that.
Meredith,
You have the
I don't think
opportunity.
I don't respect anybody calling any.
Valerie, I don't like that. I don't. Who gives a shit what you like, Valerie? I mean, you're her mod, man. And me and you are her only mod. You know, what do? You come in here and start giving her a hard time with the likes of fucking Randall and James Jackson. Like, this is what's going on here. By the way, Valerie, who the fuck are you? Honestly, who are you? I mean, we've been getting along for the past couple months, but don't come in here and go after Sparkly. She's like old enough to be your grandmother. Show some fucking respect.
Anybody's employer. I don't respect that.
All right, but
Okay, but she's
Valerie,
I don't
allowed to
respect
make a
that.
mistake.
well
She's
then
My
allowed
name's
don't
to
call
Paul.
fail.
my
That's
Maybe they
between
fucking
won't
us.
do it
family.
again.
Don't call my fucking family then. Okay?
But they will because
yo,
they
that
know like
was
all you can control is what you can do, right? So if you feel
Yeah, but but they will. Yeah, but they will. Like if you even say they will. So like all these people want to talk about silencing people. You know, it's like leave Sparkly alone, man. Jesus Christ, the shit that she gets every day. I mean, give me a break.
like that, that was the right thing to do it again. If you think it was the wrong thing to do and it didn't solve anything, don't do it again. That's all.
let me
You
ask
have
you
the choice.
something. Actually, Sparkly, you know what? I have respect for you. You're an older
Much
woman that I
respect.
respect, and I
She's
will
a young
ask you
lady. What
this.
you talking about?
No, she is a young lady, but I'm saying she's older enough to be mature enough that I won't ask her this, and I'm mature enough that I won't ask her this in front of fucking whoever's listening. But I will ask you this if me and you get a chance to talk again. So I will. Just hold me to that.
Sure.
But anyways, Sparkly, don't. If I was you, is it worth it? Is it worth your time? You talk about your daughter. Your daughter seems like a beautiful person that you need to spend more time with. That
Well, that hurt you.
values.
That hurt you. That
Yeah,
hurt your
it
feelings, man. I get it.
it hurt her, right? So you value that time with her. So just let that be the number one priority. And
I get it. You want some type of fucking revenge, man. And I
Well,
don't mean maybe that's the wrong choice of
the
words, but you want a solution.
It's not even a solution. The problem is this person won't stop. They keep making burner accounts and doing more things related to me and my family.
But the
And
less
I'm
you give it
well, let me
air,
tell
the
you,
less you give it
that sick
oxygen, the
fuck
more
got a
it's going to go
problem, man.
away. So this is what I'm trying to do too. I'm trying to live by this is stop talking about it. Stop giving it
Yeah.
life. You know what
But
I
I
mean?
also
And,
feel like
and I think that's
that
what
comes with
Aiden
you
said
having a
last night.
YouTube channel, right? Or
It
you being
does.
online. Like
Yeah, you
No,
put
but it
gotta
yourself
comes
out
with
there.
what you. But it comes why
Yeah.
you. But I think it's the why you have a YouTube channel. What are you in this for?
I'm
You know
in
what I
this.
mean?
Yeah,
And I
I'm
think too many
in this
people.
just to
I think
enjoy
too many
life.
people
Yeah,
created a channel. No, and that's fine.
100%.
And that's fine. So
You're right.
continue to do that. I think if you create a YouTube channel and it's all drama,
Yeah.
and then
100%. Yeah.
one.
God,
100%.
No, I'm not.
that's the
I'm
But
not
it
point.
saying.
is
I'm
though.
not
But
saying.
but
No,
But I'm
Sparkly,
not
it is
saying
though.
yours is.
Sparkly,
I'm
it
not
is.
saying yours is.
I mean, like, I would say 80% of your YouTube channel is drama, right?
Yeah, I
80% is
don't
like
know. I
Valerie,
haven't
content,
seen
shit
any
like.
episodes, so
No,
I don't
it's
know.
not
respectfully,
Valerie.
So
No.
Sparkly, Sparkly, it is though. Sparkly, come on.
80% of her channel is drama. 80% of Sparkly's channel is drama. It's fucking people, and Val should know better. She's apparently no longer her mod or something. She's in there every once in a while. And then, here comes the pile on by the likes of fucking JFK and James Jackson, who were like, we're above the drama. Above the drama? You guys did the most shitty thing on the planet you could do to somebody. Don't even fucking start with me.
It's
No,
not.
I'm saying respect. No, I'm not saying Sparkly. I'm saying respectfully, Valerie. Are you not one of her mods? You and
I
Cosby?
love Sparkly, but I'm not gonna
So
lie.
you
I'm not
know
gonna
what's going
lie.
on
I'm
in
not
that
gonna lie.
chat. So
Like
why
I feel
you
like I'm
But here's the
asking
thing:
her?
if you turn around, if you start getting the views because of
I'm not
drama,
gonna
right?
lie.
The
You
facts
want
is
me to
this.
lie? You'd be
But I'm
like,
gonna
oh,
say this.
her
I'm gonna
chat
say
No, I
this.
don't.
drama.
I
Like
If you
don't.
turn
I don't.
around and you start talking
seriously,
about
you know what,
flowers,
Jackson?
if you start
I'm
talking,
blocking you, Jackson.
I dance,
No,
I
you
do
didn't.
trivia, I
that's
dance, I
awesome.
do
No, you
trivia, and I
do
talk
that.
about
I
positivity.
get it, but like Sparkly, I love you, but listen, I'm not saying this in a bad way. My point is, I understand why people are going at you, right? Because like you're like, oh, what? So let's talk about it. Oh, let's talk about this drama. What's the drama? Like you do that, right? So
I do it
you
sometimes.
do,
I do.
and
Yeah.
there's nothing wrong with that. And I'm not saying this in a bad way. What I'm saying is, you're gonna attract people like. It's just like you want to talk about
No,
drama,
but
right?
hold up.
So it's not like
So can I
it's
just
not
say?
like you're
Go
like
ahead. I'm
you.
sorry.
It's not like you have a court case and
But
you're
does
like,
it
oh,
make
let's
you
talk
feel
about
good,
his case,
Sparkly?
right?
Obviously, it doesn't make you feel good when people are calling up your
Hold up.
I'm
Let
like,
me
I'm
just
not
calling
say
gonna
up your
this.
lie.
When
I
I
pictures.
love you,
feel
Sparkly,
when
but
I
like
feel
the
like
truth
I
is the
have to
truth. Like,
completely defend myself, it
Sparkly,
does
you
can
want
not
I?
make
you
me
you want me
feel
to say
good.
like
Then
Sparkly, you're trying to decide
just don't
about
do that.
that.
Don't do
I
that
mean,
no
we
more
do
on your
dance,
channel,
we do
man.
have
That's
like
my
a good time,
advice.
Yes.
but like
Right.
Yeah.
it is kind of like
Sparkly.
If it don't make you feel good, listen, let me tell you
so
something,
like
right? When you
I'm
go
not
to the
saying anything
gym,
else.
right? When you go to the gym, right? Let me give you a quick, when you go to the gym, you don't got to look like a million.
Don't do that no more on your channel. Talk about flowers. Yeah, okay. She'll talk about flowers, and you guys will talk about, I don't know, maybe falsely accusing people of shit, right? That's okay though.
My
a good
advice.
time, but like
Right.
Yeah.
it is kind of like
Sparkly.
If it don't make you feel good, listen, let me tell you
so
something,
like
right? When you
I'm
go
not
to
saying
the gym,
anything else.
right? When you go to the gym, right? Let me give you a quick, when you go to the gym, you don't got to look like $1 million. But if you walk out of there and you feel good, that's all the fuck that matters in the end.
Right.
It's all about how you feel, you know?
Do I feel that you talk about the drama? You do, because I was a mod. I am a mod for you, but I feel like you do like kind
Well,
of
what's
came
the
into
audience you're
like
going to attract to? The
like
long game is.
listen.
Valerie, I talk about the
Shout
drama
out to the long
because I
games.
get attacked.
I
And
know,
I'm
but
trying to.
and I understand that. My point to you is that like
So can I just
that's
say?
why you're kind of like in the midst.
No, James is gonna piss me off really bad in the next couple of minutes. Because I did hear this part.
I'll
Of
tell
this
you.
stuff, right? And I'm not saying
So
anything bad about you. I'm just saying like don't act like you're not talking
so
about the drama because you are, and it's
I
okay.
didn't
Like,
say I wasn't.
so
Sparkly, where do you
Sparkly for
get
me.
attacked? Where do you feel like you get attacked?
Hold up. I feel like I just keep getting sunned. Like I'm nobody. But Sparkly
Sorry,
for
James.
me. For me, Sparkly, what I realized, like, especially after the fundraiser where I got all the slack,
Jackson.
I had just had certain, Valerie, you better put her, but, especially after all this bullshit, like, I realized this, Sparkly, you said about your daughter. Now, you want to talk about going further with these streams and Jen Altman's and Jess and this and did this. Okay, so now picture your daughter watching your content. Is she gonna be happy with you doing whatever you're doing on your content? And if you think she is,
Problem with
then
content.
be proud of it. If you think she's not, and you think she's gonna be like, Mom, why are you talking like this? Or Mom, why are you even involved in these? Who is
So
Jess? And who the hell's Queen Valerie? And
okay.
what is it? What is a Queen Valerie?
Let me
And
let me
you don't even want
Excuse
to.
me,
let me explain to you about my daughter. Okay. Let me explain to you about my daughter. She's 26 years old. She's autistic. She has the mindset of probably 8 or 9-year-old. When I bring her on my streams, she dances with me.
That's awesome.
That's what she does. Okay, she
Yeah.
doesn't understand any of it. She doesn't
Well,
relate
that's
to any of
great
it
though.
and all of that.
But how do you believe that? But let me tell you something. I have an I'm a godfather to my nephew. who's
James
autistic.
Jackson is autistic, Sparkly. Okay, so he
Yo,
understands.
listen, Valerie, you better
No,
calm it
That's
down.
wild.
For yeah, that is wild. Throwing
my
accusations
daughter
like that.
just enjoys the component where she can dance with her mother and
And that's a
enjoy
beautiful
that.
thing,
That's
Sparkly.
all she
That's a beautiful.
enjoys.
That's a
That's
beautiful
awesome.
moment.
And
Yeah.
I'll just say this. I hope one time, Sparkly, before
That
you
is
became
very
a
beautiful,
YouTuber,
Sparkly. Very beautiful.
I hope that
Yeah, all right, Valerie.
I'm
Back it up.
hoping that one time you watched the JFK James Jackson and you danced a couple of to a couple of
I've
songs with us,
danced plenty. I've watched your show
and that's
more
what
than
it
you
is.
know. So
That's what it is. So I'm happy that you know what I mean. Like you figured something out. The dance is fun. It's therapeutic, man. It's you're moving, your heart rate's up, you feel good,
yeah,
right? And that's awesome. That
sends the
and
endorphins
it's
in your brain. So
yeah, and your daughter, you have something to share with her, and it's fun. That's the thing, right? That's where I think, honestly, based on what you just said, and and how you're coming off, right? Like, and you kind of feel like a little
I feel
down,
like
and
we
you're
need
trying
a
to look for
song right now.
answers.
Can you take us?
I think
I
that
feel like you
I
should take us to 3,900 feet. Come on, let's go.
I think 39,000, 3,900. We're not landing this yet, okay?
3,900.
Right?
Yeah,
We're
Valerie.
30. All right, Valerie. All right, we're not
Jump
crashing the
off of
plane. Calm the fuck down.
39,000.
Right? So
39,000. Oh,
I'll just
shit.
say this,
I said
Sparkly.
3,900.
I think that it just knowing that you're having these moments and knowing that your intentions is positive and knowing that you have a vision, you have this vision, like you want to do good with your channel. You have this vision, and somehow or another you're getting stuck in the mud. All you got to do now is just take a look at what's getting you stuck in the mud and just navigate through that, and you'll be all right.
yeah,
Yeah.
I get it.
And I think you
I
have to
get that.
also say, like, what is it that I really want? Like, people will come at us and be like, oh, well, you only have like, 20 people watching or whatever. Okay, who cares? I value every fucking one of them.
That's
I don't
great.
care if it's
That's 20
10,000
people.
people. Like,
Absolutely.
like it is what you want it to be. And you can't listen to other people's criticism
Yeah.
and take it to heart and say, oh, yeah, I suck because I don't have, 1,000 people
Suck
watching
what?
me. Who fucking cares?
I'm sorry.
Listen,
Who cares?
even you have an espresso machine on your fucking Amazon wish list, I still support you. That's how I feel.
Hey, you know what? I fucking espresso makes me less
Espresso
espresso.
machine.
People know that.
Yo, you better calm down. Actually, I go by the name of James Jackson.
Hey,
and I'm
nobody
moving
was
next
Valerie
week.
Connolly. How you doing?
Listen,
And how do you
Valerie,
know I
I'm
haven't talked to Karen?
I don't know. How
I
you
was
not
gonna
to
say
talk to
all
James
that.
Jackson?
I was gonna say I'm about to do a wish list. I'd like to get these. No, I'm serious. You fuck around. I want the new Jordans.
Well, listen, you guys were a riot and a lot of fun to hang out with tonight, and I hope I get to come do it again. But I have a bus stop live to do at 7:00 in the morning, so but
You mean you got a
pre-bus
bus
stop
stop
live.
live?
Yeah,
I'm gonna set my fucking alarm to do it. So
Hold on. Are you a mod logger?
no,
as
no,
well?
I
you
have
got
a
your own
pre-bus stop
channel.
live. I have a
You
pre-bus
know, I'm
stop
about to
live.
start my own channel. Actually,
No, because I know some
what's
mods.
today?
Valerie, you
Wednesday?
should.
Oh no, no.
Valerie,
I'm
you
gonna
should.
start, and I know what I'm gonna start my channel with.
You
I'm probably,
should.
I think I'm gonna start it next week on Monday.
You should.
Boo!
I think I know what. Yes,
Nobody
I've been
wants to see
planning.
that
Shut up,
channel.
James Jackson. You know
Hey,
what?
I'll
You're gonna
pop
be
in.
the first one in my motherfucking channel. Shut up.
I'll keep an eye out for you, and I'll pop in and say
Oh,
hi
you're
in the
gonna go
chat.
keep an
So
eye out for me. Yeah, yeah. I got you. Thank you.
So
Yeah.
all right, guys. Well, have a great night, and thanks for letting me up to talk, Sparkly. And
Thank
yeah,
you.
You
Thank you
too.
for
keep your head
being
up,
here.
and yeah, you guys have a good night.
I
All
All right.
right. Good
appreciate
night. Have a
it.
You
good night.
too.
Bye.
Bye. Good night.
You
Bye.
too.
Bye. Bye. Bye.
Yo, Valerie, calm down, man. This is a woman that has been
Shut up.
free Karen
First of all,
Reed.
shut
Yeah,
up.
nah.
Shut the
First
fuck
of
up.
all,
First
what's
of all,
going on in
shut
New
the
York?
fuck up.
What's going on in New York? Did you?
Nan, we
Yeah.
hung out with Nan. Nan's
That
cool.
was that.
You know what? Why don't you DM me? Because I'm gonna tell you what I'm wearing.
Ooh.
Valerie.
Oh.
Valerie, are you in your PJs?
How you
Are
doing?
you in your PJs? Come
I'm
on.
I'm sitting on my kitchen island.
Oh.
Yes, I'm
Damn.
sitting on my kitchen
Lot
island.
goes
In
down on
your
that
in
kitchen
your
island.
PJs?
I don't
I
believe
have a
you.
tank top
You
on.
need more
Yes, I have a
people.
tank top on and some shorts, but like I don't know.
I don't believe you.
Yeah.
It ain't nothing but a
You
hop,
want to
skip, and a jump
FaceTime
to
me?
hop it, kid.
Hey, I don't want Nan
What
to be
happened?
upset though. You sure Nan doesn't know you're gonna
I'm
FaceTime me?
breaking up.
Because
I'm
I feel
breaking
like I
up.
don't want to talk to any guy that talks to Nan. I feel like that's like a
Maybe
very
she needs to calm
low
down
cal.
with that. Like, you need to stop with this Nan and
Oh,
stop
I just feel
disrespecting
like I don't.
Nan.
Who is even talking
I feel
to
like
Nan?
anybody that talks to Nan, I'm
Seriously.
turned off.
I mean,
Like,
shit.
so, I don't know.
Oh, wait, so.
If you talk to Nan, I
only,
feel
I
like you're
mean,
not the type of guy I want to talk to.
Who's talking to Nan?
James
I
Jackson.
don't know. Valerie thinks, I mean, Valerie's
James.
making these things up.
Really?
I'm
What do
not
you mean?
talking.
Fuck happened there? Just went back to nothing again. Huh? Good Lord.
Hi, guys, I'm back. Hopefully, everybody will jump back in. If someone can try to put something into the chat, sometimes it doesn't work, and I'm not sure why. So see if you can add something to the chat, please. I'm going to wait and see what happens, but
I'm hoping that one time you watched the JFK James Jackson and you danced a couple of talked a bunch of shit.
Okay,
You talked
I
about
didn't see that stream. I
JFK's
didn't
all
see
about
that.
his health
Okay.
and JFK's got mother issues. He was saying some wild shit.
Okay.
But you know what?
All
That's here
right.
nor there.
Okay.
And I still didn't attack him.
Yeah.
Talked a bunch of shit.
Okay.
You talked
I
about
didn't.
But hold up, because our first interaction and every interaction, may I say, with Nan has been pleasant.
I understand.
It ain't never been.
no, we had fun. We laughed. It was cool.
Okay, but
Right?
She never
A lot
did
of
nothing
people
to any
to
either one of
anybody.
us.
Listen, she chose to get into the game the way she got into the game. Some people look at it fucked up, but I've seen plenty of people.
maybe
Okay, who is she,
like giving you
Valerie?
guys
Now,
this like persona of how you
It
you
just
have your
chilled out.
own
But
like experience
she's
with her. You have
now
your own. So like I get it, right? So
I mean, she worked.
times,
shut the
multiple
fuck up.
times.
Shut the
that
fuck
shit,
up.
yeah, that shit went over all you.
Talked a bunch of shit. You
Okay,
talked
I
about
didn't see that stream. I
JFK's
didn't
all
see
about
that.
his health.
Okay.
And no, we had fun. We laughed. It was cool.
Okay, but
It's the
But
same.
you know what? Why don't you DM me? Because I'm gonna tell you what I'm wearing.
Ooh.
Valerie,
Oh.
Valerie, are you in your
How you
PJs?
doing?
I was gonna say I'm about to do a wish list. You know, I'd like to get these. No, I'm serious. You fuck around. I want the new Jordans.
Well, listen, you
I'm hoping that one time you watched the JFK James Jackson and you danced a couple of you have a YouTube channel. What are you in this for?
I'm
You know
in
what I
this.
mean?
Yeah.
He just asked straight up, should
I go to court? Exactly.
And I feel like you
And-
So
should.
and
she's
I know
asking
it
for
is.
advice, and that's
So
solid.
was Jen
and,
Altman?
and,
Was,
But if
People
I
to
click
stop
on
first.
right, but now that it happened to you, you're like, all right.
no, it's not about me. Not
bringing up
true.
So,
Not
but
true.
you called her
okay,
job for
okay.
something she said online, right? So you called her job first, Barkley. But
I
you
get
called,
okay.
but you called her job, right? Let's be for real,
I
right?
did.
say this, right? You talked about how you were homeless, right? And and she made a mockery out of it. Listen,
Okay,
All right,
oh,
go ahead,
you,
go ahead, go ahead, Jackson. Go ahead.
I'm just saying, like, if you think
okay,
that's
listen.
if you think she's getting over and saying these things about you, and it's really making it seems like both of you got some personal.
Huh?
All right,
Yeah.
Wait, who
don't-
did that? Who did that?
Yes, Jess Machado.
She
fucking
did
had
that?
my bunnies.
all right,
Had
but
my
How do
bunnies
you
now
wait?
support my page.
allegedly,
How do you
allegedly,
now
No,
you
no,
have proof
allegedly.
that she
but
did
I
that?
agree with her.
No,
And I treat people, I look at everybody in life the same way, right? Black, white, poor. I get it. I get that. I get that. I get it. But like, but you know what saved me? I didn't grow up in the household with my stepfather. I was removed and I was put into a place with people that were.
hold up.
And can I tell you about Jess?
Let me just ask you this. Is it because she said you were pretty today?
Who's asking me this question right now?
Is that why you're giving? Is that why you're ready for truce
Who
and
said who
unity?
was pretty?
Oh,
I get it. I get that. I get that.
About me, but Jess has made it clear to everyone.
Let's
Can I?
escalate it into them content.
She's saying, I'll just add to it. I'll say this, Sparkly, right? You just started YouTube, right? And I'm not trying to pull a seniority card, and I ain't trying to step on your neck, but I will say this: you got me and James Jackson up here, right? And we're the blueprint to fuckery, right? If Fuckery Donuts is officially
Right.
open, the question is, ladies and gentlemen,
What
what type of donuts do you like?
Case, 100%.
It's
Hold up, here we go. We
and, you
got
know-
one that's gonna tell her keep the court case.
No, I'm not. No,
Oh,
don't do that. Hey, stop that right now. That was fucking
Listen.
rude, okay? No,
I did.
stop.
I'm sorry.
Listen.
My advice
I'm
is to
sorry, I thought it
always
was
drop
Valerie.
any
I
court
thought it was
case.
Va-
Any
I
court
thought it
case
was
you have,
Valerie.
drop
I'm
it.
sorry.
Listen,
No,
I'm
no, no.
saying is you're gonna attract people.
Oh, well, you only have 20 people watching or whatever. Okay, who cares? I value every fucking one of them.
That's
I don't
great.
care if it's
That's
10,000
20 people.
Like,
Absolutely.
like it is what you want it to be. And you can't listen to other people's criticism
Yeah.
and take it to heart and say, oh,
Mm.
yeah, I suck because I don't have, 1,000
Suck
people watching
what?
me. Who fucking cares?
I'm talking
No,
Sparks.
and Meredith.
So you got
But Nan
you got court with them coming up. Now Nan came at you. All
came
right,
at
go
me
ahead.
a couple of times. She posted inappropriate things as a
Talking to a woman like that, regardless of how.
But think
what-
about all
what
the shit
Nan
fucking
is,
Namp is about
that's all.
everything.
I think her name's
but
Nan,
Jay, but,
and I
but,
and
right.
I can't call her that word. Just like I would.
Right.
I
Right.
did see, and she asked you. You were invited for a conversation. If you felt a
He had other issues. She was like trying to pull up on me and where I live. She was saying, I know where you live. And
Let me just say this to Sparkly. Sparkly, let me say this. Sparkly, if you was out in Boston,
Yeah.
right, and we bumped into you and we hung out for we had a couple of drinks, had a couple of slices of pizza,
Yeah.
and Hennessy right now. You want fucking a
well,
shot?
I do. I say, listen, I drink.
Talking to a woman like that, regardless of how.
But think
what-
about all
what
the shit
Nan
fucking
is,
Namp is about
that's a
everybody
lot
else,
of
though.
shit.
Like, what do you love about Nan? Like, what is it about Nan that you love?
Talking to a woman like that, regardless of.
He had other issues. She was like trying to pull up on me and where I live. She
Hennessy right now. You want fucking.
hurt us, and because he didn't like the way that things were being said. I see you in here, Shane. I just want to say, shout out
Shane's
to
the
you. Hope
fucking
everything's
pedophile.
is they have
Larry-
made that part of the fodder for me.
But who
Fodder?
fucking
Who was
cares about
Fodder,
the shit?
fodder.
If you don't talk about Jen Altman and you don't talk about Meredith, I feel like they're not gonna fuck with you. God, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, that shit went over all you guys' heads.
She was like, "Go Spurs."
No,
I mean,
motherfucker,
Knicks.
I was Knicks forever, baby. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, if they would have lost, you would have been like,
Shut
"Yo,
the
I told
fuck
you the
up.
Spurs were gonna win."
If you don't talk about Jen Altman and you don't talk about maybe
Okay, who
maybe
is she,
she's like
Valerie? But hold up, because
Nan, we hung out with Nan. Nan's
That
cool.
was that
It's
was
the
the
same thing,
Nan.
Valerie. Let me say this, Valerie.
wait. When did you hang out with Nan? When did you hang out with Nan?
Valerie, back December of 2025, maybe.
Okay, that's
right.
recently. Okay.
So let me say, oh no, April of 25, right?
man.
Right.
You
So
mad?
so let me say, yeah, it was right before the trial, right? Right before the trial. Of the trial last year. When we hung out with Nan, right? And it wasn't the internet. We hung out, we talked to her, we asked her questions about the law, about certain things about the case. She was informative, she was cool, she didn't lie to us. We hung out, we showed her Beantown, the North End. It was a nice night out. We had fun, we laughed, it was cool.
Okay, but
It's the same thing, Val. Hold on, let me just finish.
Okay.
It'd be the same thing, Valerie. If you came
you
out to
came.
Beantown, and you came out to our neighborhood and you hung out in the North End with us,
Not-
and we're showing.
maybe she's
Okay, who
maybe
is she,
she's like giving you
Valerie?
guys
Now-
this like persona about who she is, but like at the end of the day,
Or maybe she ain't what you think she is. Maybe you're
what
wrong.
she did to my friends, I don't rock with that.
Who's your friend?
I don't rock
Which
with
friend?
that. I don't
Some
rock
of
with
the
what she did to
things
my
that
friends.
she
Who?
said online
I
is
don't rock what she
inappropriate.
did with my. I don't rock what she did to my friend.
I'm trying to ask you a simple
Who?
question. Who are you
I'm
talking
talking
about?
about Jimmy.
Oh,
Would
okay.
she do? Oh, okay. Oh, all
Yeah.
right. You're
Jimmy.
talking
I
about
can
don't
tell
rock-
you
I don't rock
stories
with her
about
for that.
Nan.
I don't rock with her.
I
For
mean, come on.
I can
All
share
right, and let me
stories
tell you
about
something.
Nan.
and listen, maybe she came out and
Man,
she supported
listen.
you and she was cool as
Listen,
shit, right?
listen.
And her
Hold
leather
on, but
outfit
let me
and shit,
just
like,
let me just
that's
say something
great.
for the record. Can I put something on the record real quick? I just want to put something on the
Okay.
record before this goes
Okay.
somewhere. When Jimmy and Nan was beefing, did you ever see the JFK channel go at Jimmy for Nan?
No.
All right then. So
Can
that's
I
it.
put-
So at the
can
end
I
of the day,
put-
at the
can
end
I
of the
put
day, right?
something
Have you
on
ever?
the record?
Can I tell you something? Can I say something? Jimmy has. Oh,
See, you
can
guys
can I
want to
say this?
know. No,
Can
no,
I
but
say
Valerie,
this?
you guys want to know,
JFK.
but you want to know
Can I
what
say
you
this?
think you know.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Jimmy.
Go ahead,
Oh, Jimmy
Valerie.
always says how much he loves. Oh, you know what? I rock with JFK. Like, you know what? That's the
And I
short.
ain't
Like,
got nothing
As
bad.
out, we had fun. We laughed. It was
oh,
cool.
maybe
Okay, who is she,
she's like giving you
Valerie?
guys
Now,
this like persona of who she is, but like at the end of the day,
Or maybe she.
like experience.
Jimmy and Nan was beefing. Did you ever see the JFK channel go at Jimmy and Nan was beefing? Did you ever see the Jim Hennessy right now? You want?
What do you love about Nan? Like, what is?
Let me just say how I feel about Jess
Okay, go ahead.
Machado as a content
Yeah.
creator. She's got less subscribers than we released it, but I didn't. I left it up and left it be raw and let everybody judge me.
So you
right?
feel like
And
so
most
you
people-
got that interview
Wait a
at
minute.
the last
I let
moment,
everybody
right? Is that
judge
what
me.
you're
And you know
saying?
what I did? You know what I no, listen what
Yeah.
I'm saying. I let everybody judge me and I took the hit. And I was willing to look at the flaw and released it. But I didn't. I left it up and left. I just told you the aesthetic. I told you the aesthetic was
But I
fucked
feel like
up.
why are you struggling so hard to like just admit like you know what?
I just did.
so
but
now,
I don't have beef with you,
we got
JFK.
no beef with
And
anybody.
Listen,
Anybody.
and the appeal is based on the bind over here in Ohio, and it's juvenile detention. So I think it went over everybody's head.
and be self-aware, like you know what?
That's in here.
Shut
No,
up!
now
Shut
you just
up!
did it.
Tell
I
her
know
to
that
unblock
you-
me, and let's talk about it. Come on, we're gonna air out our
I
differences.
invited her to speak, but
I felt like
it's
it
up
was
to
only
her.
fair, Val, because you have some shit to say to me,
Everybody's
but
DMing
I
me
also
right now.
respect
Like
you.
I got 3 DMs. Like no,
Come on,
don't
Jess.
do it.
You
No,
always have a lot
no.
to
Like,
Bring her up.
like
Bring her
I'm not
up.
white. Like past things, and it's sad.
To do, unlike BDO and
Ah,
Queen
What are you
Valerie.
gonna, what are you
I
gonna
love
check
you.
in with
I love you,
fucking parole
Jackson.
tomorrow? You fat retard. You look like a
No, I
lesbian.
gotta check in
Shut
with.
up.
I
You
gotta
big
check
Shut
in with your
up.
mom. I gotta check in with your mom actually.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
Yeah, I
go do
know.
that. And
King of Lynn.
BDO.
King of Lynn.
Who's laughing? Valerie, why are you laughing? Tate and CC want to say. You know?
So if people are not accusing her, then why are we talking about it?
Well, because I want to just say that I don't. Yeah, shout out Sheep Loots, yeah.
Shout out Kilts. Shout out Scotland.
Yeah, love you guys.
Information. At any rate,
Yeah, shout out Sheep
They
Loots, yeah.
mentioned they go on.
shout out
and
Kilts. Shout out
Can't
Scotland.
find it.
It's one thing when you put yourself out there, right? You know, fight with me, argue with me, do whatever you want to me, dox me. I don't give a shit. But the second you are involving my family and you're cross
Also wants to come up and say anything.
don't
He
be
released it, but I didn't. I left it up and left it be raw and let everybody judge me.
I
Right.
did see. And she asked you. You were invited for
If you don't talk about Jen Altman and you don't talk about
the last time and the curse and.
I'm hoping that one time you watched the JFK James Jack. That's all the fuck that matters in the end.
Right.
It's all about how you feel.
So you value that. You value. He just asked straight up.
drama,
No,
right?
I
So
want-
like, listen, I'm not saying
Disabled. I thought it would be a fun thing. I thought it would be a fun thing.
That's all the fuck that matters in the end.
Right.
It's all about how we came into this to make content, thought-provoking content, not to change your opinion, not to change your mind, to make thought-provoking.
Can I speak? Can I
All
can
of
I
us
just speak?
can.
Because you
Go
spoke.
ahead, Valerie.
From it, and that's
Yeah.
what I was trying to say.
I understand.
It's all trolling. Everything's funny.
I'm
All
not
right,
trolling.
shoot.
First
No,
of all,
no, no. Let me
what are you
finish,
talking
please.
about?
Let me finish. The Mackenzie Shriller. It's
Fake Twitter.
that because
shut
up.
Fine.
That's not a
All right,
joke.
all right.
So
Because how do
what's
you
your
know
what's your
why-
beef?
no, no.
Okay, everyone, just kind of calm down a little bit and let's get back into the conversation.
Exactly.
And be self-aware, like you know what, this is what happened, and just like not be like, oh, blame everybody else, oh, I did great, and just like if you can actually like be like, you know what, these are the areas that I could have probably done better, and like be aware of it. It's like that's what makes greatness. It's
Check
like
this
not
out. Check this
not
out,
being
Valerie.
like everything
To
you ever
say-
do is great,
Valerie,
right?
Valerie,
Take the
I
criticism.
left that
Yeah.
shit up for a week.
Yeah.
I could have took that down. That's what I do.
Yeah, right,
I'm a
right.
videographer. That's what I do. I edit
Yo,
videos for a
at the
living.
end of the day,
I could have
at the
took
end of
that
the
shit
day,
down and
Valerie,
edited that
hold
and
up,
made
hold
it
up.
look like a
Right.
masterpiece.
And also
Hold
sometimes,
up. Yo,
also
yo,
a lot of times, like your worst work or the shit that you're like, I fucking like
all right, but
like flopped
listen,
on
Valerie.
is the best shit in your. It's like that is what makes somebody great, right? It's like people
Yeah.
fail to realize that, like, though, that's what makes you great. That's what
Yo.
makes you great, right? It's the
Yeah.
time that, like, you didn't do that great, and you're like, that shit fucking sucked, right? But guess what? Like, that's all part of what makes you great. That's what I can say.
He is great.
That's
Yeah.
great.
And here's the thing. I just to say this about that. I kept the flaws up. I took full responsibility, right? And I
Yeah.
ain't trying to, and I haven't mentioned this, but I will mention this. You know what I did? The first thing I said was I apologized to the victims, because what I didn't take into mind, that I didn't know that the sister on the big sister Unhinged was going so hard on the family, and there was this rift between them. And I said, hey, I'm sorry if I offended Dom or Davion. And you know what I did? I donated to her cause. Right.
Yeah.
And that's it. And I don't care if she ever comes on my show. That's not what I did it for. What I did, I tried to right the wrong. I took the responsibility and I took the accountability. What I will say is I made an edited version, and I just dare everybody to go watch the edited version and tell me if it's that bad.
But Jay, that's
And that's one of many interviews that you're gonna have. Right? It's like,
don't even, because Valerie, now I'm no, because don't tell me shut up, because it's serious. Now it's to the point where no, it's not funny, because now it's to the point where shit is serious and it's all trolling, everything's funny.
I'm not trolling. First of all,
let me finish, please. Let me finish. The incident, whatever.
It's like,
okay, and
like,
the edited version got 36 questions.
Nah, Jay,
and that's
hold
okay.
on.
It's okay. It's like, I'm not arguing about this. Listen, this is not about this interview. I don't care about this interview.
Eddie
I just feel
O'Brien
like
is not good enough.
Eddie O'Brien
You know what I mean?
is
But the fact of the matter is,
important
right? Most people, Valerie, looked at it, and what real content creators did, they used what they got from it and they put it on their channel for fair use, and they took what they took from it and they used it to make content for their channel, and they saluted. Other people,
So let me ask you, right?
talk a bunch of shit, and the focus is not me.
How do you feel about how you did on the interview?
I think I did good. 36 questions, man. Having Natalie, a girl that I asked the most important question. What did she say inside the hospital in that pig Latin?
So you don't feel there's anything about that interview you feel like
go watch the edited version. I just told you.
No, I don't care about. I'm talking about the interview that I watched.
Of course, I got her. I got Davion's name wrong. Of course, I just told you the aesthetic. I told you the aesthetic was.
But I feel like why
that.
are you struggling so hard to like just admit, like, you know what?
I just did. I said the aesthetic. I learned from it. What do you mean? Or Davion, and you know what I did? I donated to her cause, right? And that's it. And I don't care if she ever comes on my show. That's not what I did it for. What I did, I tried to right the wrong. I took the responsibility and I took the accountability. But what I will say is I made an edited version, and I just dare everybody to go watch the edited version and tell me if it's that bad.
Did I hook up with Nia? But then you're saying wild shit like you're always in my DM.
I was just joking.
You get a wild call, but
no, thank you.
No, what? Who's saying no thank you? That's not
James
me.
Jackson said that. James Jackson said
No,
that.
he told me to meet.
James Jackson, don't say that.
James Jackson told me to meet her at Starbucks.
Oh.
Yeah.
You see?
Yeah, so go for it. You know what I mean? What's the
So
worst gonna
Nan,
happen?
if you're here, reach out.
But why do we care
we'll
about?
meet her.
Why do people fucking care about Nan so much? Like, I don't get it. What the fuck is this?
Listen, I don't care about.
Who gives a fuck about Nan?
Look,
Let's talk about something else.
We will. We'll move
let's talk-
on. We'll move
Who
on.
would like to talk
but I'm
about
just
something
saying.
else? Who gives a fuck about Nan?
Hey, Val.
Can we talk about
Hey,
how
Val.
fake?
Ask
Can we talk about? Can we talk about how fake people are on the internet? How fake Twitter
Yeah,
is?
we could talk about that. We could talk about that.
Fucking
Hey, Val.
fake.
Hey, Val.
Who is that? Yes.
Hey, Val.
Tell her
I
to
know that
unblock
you.
me, and let's talk about it. Come on, we're gonna air out our
I
differences.
invited her to speak, but
I felt like
it's
it
up
was
to
only
her.
fair, Val, because you had some shit to say to me,
Everybody's
but I
DMing me right
also
now.
respect
Like I
you.
got 3 DMs. Like,
Come on,
no, don't do
Jess.
it.
You
No,
always have a lot
no,
to
don't
say.
do
Come
it.
on up.
No, don't do it.
Come
No,
up.
don't learn about your own self or like human behavior. This is a great place to fucking do it, right? Because let me tell you, the internet and Twitter will fucking rip you
Val,
apart.
you're
Well, I think it's like
insane.
That shit will rip you apart, right? So if
psychological
you want to
warfare.
really know who
Like,
you
how
are as a
strong is your
person,
mind?
go online and
Strong is
fucking
your
debate with people.
Go on
And you're
Twitter,
gonna
How
figure,
strong is
yeah,
your
100%, right?
mind?
I'll let you hear as
About
long
you,
as you
Val.
Who's
behave.
that? Who's that?
About you, Val. No,
I'll behave.
that's wrong with me, but
Yes, you will behave.
Just DM me the
Jackson
dirt,
fucking
okay?
hates me. He hates.
Tate and CC want to say.
No, I'm just saying that Valerie can DM me later. She doesn't have to send me the dirt now. She can send me the BDO dirt
I'm good.
later. That's fine.
Okay.
Thank you, Valerie.
I don't know. Jess Machado's in here.
There is one
I
thing.
encouraged her to come up and speak to me, but she was
I
like,
wish you
didn't want
would.
to.
I wish you
She was
would, but
she was too scary, and that's okay.
I wish you would. But there's
no.
one thing I want to say about her. I want to say about Jess. Okay. Like this whole thing about the SWAT thing going on. I do not believe for 1 second Jess had anything to do with that. She would have ever done that.
All right, so
That's
Sparkly, can I say
ridiculous
this?
to think about
Sparkly,
that.
yes, I'll say this, right? So I feel like people are insinuating that she probably has something, not that she called directly, but I feel like people are like, oh, well, in the last 48 hours, it seems like somebody from her, I don't know, like, what do you want to say? People are like, oh, well, in the last 48 hours, it seems.
I'm like, this is the happiest I've been forever. You know what I mean? I'm like, it's one thing when you put yourself out there, right? Fight with me, argue with me, do whatever you want to me, dox me. I don't give a shit. But the second you are involving my family and you're crying.
All right. Well, I think that is it. I tried to hear my thing earlier, but I only caught a glimpse of it. Tried to find it like 400 times and could not. So there you go.
You up in her conversation.
Listen,
Valerie.
this is my beef, Messy Jesse. Thank you. Can I speak? Can I have an
Listen,
opinion
hold
because I
on,
don't
let
have
me-
my own show? I think that's
No,
bullshit.
and you do have an
I
opinion.
still
and
should have a
don't
right to
care
have an
about your-
opinion whether
No,
I have
of
a show or
course you can
not.
have an opinion.
So
Hold on a
that's a
second.
bullshit
No.
excuse to say, well, you don't have a show, so you
Nah.
don't have a right to say
Oh,
what
hold
you say.
All
Like,
right.
so don't say that. Don't say that.
Okay, okay. Listen, since you want to sun me, right? Go Spurs. But let me
No,
just
go
finish,
fucking
right?
Knicks, bitch.
Right. So
Fucking
here's
Knicks
the
won that
thing,
shit,
right?
bitch.
Go Celtics.
No,
Yeah.
no,
But
go
listen,
Spurs.
let
Fuck
me say
you.
this. Let me just say this. Let me say this,
Go ahead.
right? Let me
Yeah,
say this.
go ahead.
Right? You said JFK, you do the drama. That's how you
To have an
Listen,
opinion
hold
because I
on,
don't
let
have
me-
my own show. I think that's
No,
bullshit.
and you do have an
I
opinion,
still
and
should
I
have a
don't
right to
care
have an
about your-
opinion whether
No,
I have
of
a show or
course you can
not.
have an opinion.
So
Hold on a
that's a
second.
bullshit
No.
excuse to say, well, you don't have a show. I will take that. I will take that with a
What
grain of
drama?
salt. You do
What
come for the
drama?
drama.
What drama?
You do come for the
What
drama.
drama?
You do come.
I just told you the aesthetic. I told you the aesthetic was
But I
fucked
feel like
up.
why are you struggling so hard to like just admit like, you know what?
I just did. I said the aesthetic. I learned from it. What do you mean struggling? You're using these words, right? And
I
like
know,
you're
this
trying to
wordplay
like
is
you're
wild,
trying
yeah.
to.
But I feel like you
You're trying
attacked me
like
like I don't
you're
have a
like acting
channel.
like
So
a
that's why I was like, well, what
like you're
about
acting
this?
real like you're acting
Alright.
real like lopsided here. Like your
Okay.
energy is
All
off.
right.
Like
Oh, okay.
you know what I mean?
My energy's up. Okay.
Yeah, it's like because I said I learned from it. It was flawed. What more?
Why we have beef, right?
Yeah,
Why
I want to know why you
But
care
why
so
are you
much
on
about
the
what other
internet
people
asking us about our own beef, right? So like
No,
you're
no,
part
because
of
I
the
read
beef, like
it.
Why do you care?
No, relax, sweetheart, relax. Because at
Okay,
the end of the day, like I'm just asking.
It's not like
as a
we're it's
real
not like we're at
question,
church and you're trying to like
why do you feel the need to care about what other people think about you? It's a real question, James, JFK, Jessica. I just want to know why you wake up every day thinking about what other people think about you.
well, for me, I don't wake up thinking about what people think about, but I'm gonna respond. I'm gonna defend myself if somebody's attacking me. People are like, oh, well, in the last 48 hours, it seems like somebody from her, I don't know, like what do you want to say, like her bunnies or whatever, right? It seems like they could have made that call, right? And I can understand, and I can understand why people feel that way, right? So I don't know if anybody directly accused her. I don't know. I didn't see that.
I didn't
I
see
was
that
I was trying to get the answer by making a post yesterday, but I didn't really. I don't know. Did somebody actually accuse her directly and saying, "Oh, Jess Machado like fucking called the cops on us"? Like I didn't see that.
I didn't see that either, and I don't believe for
Okay,
one second
so
she
part of
would
me
have been
feels like she's
involved in
kind of
that.
using this as something to gain, like, I don't know, sympathy, to be like, oh well, they're accusing me of committing a crime I didn't do. Let me prove that I didn't do it. Like, I don't know that people are actually accusing her, and I don't see like the people on Twitter like coming and like attacking her for like, oh, she committed this crime the way she's making it seem. I
think
don't see
that
it.
it's an
I don't see it.
awful accusation, and I don't believe.
I don't think that they should accuse her of it. If
What was
somebody
the
is
crime?
accusing
I
her
don't
of it,
even
I
know
think
what it
it's
was.
wrong. But I'm just like, I don't see where people are like fucking accusing her of it.
Yeah,
I don't see that.
I don't think that people are accusing her, but maybe she
Okay,
feels
well,
that
so then
way.
if
I
people,
don't know.
so if people aren't accusing her, then why are we talking about it?
Well, because I want to just say that I don't
Because she
believe
brought it up, like people are accusing
it,
her.
but I don't
Like,
believe.
but who's accusing her? I don't get that.
I don't know. I don't know.
Okay, well, I don't know either. So whatever. I don't know.
Yeah, it's been a weird day.
Actually, I'm done
It's a
talking.
weird- it's been a weird day.
Right, I'm done talking about this woman. Right, she has talked shit about me.
Why
For a
though?
while,
Why
right?
is she
And
doing
guess
that?
what? She has talked shit about me, and I didn't respond. I
But
didn't. And she's
why?
like, "Oh, this lady, I think she's black. Oh, this." She said a lot of shit about
Why
me.
has she been doing that?
She has talked about me on multiple shows of hers, right?
Why do you think?
But she doesn't think that I know, but I do know that you spoke about me.
Why?
I do know. And she thought that Jimmy was her little friend and that she could keep talking shit about me. And you know what? The joke was on her and her feelings were on her. And you know what? I'm okay with letting it go. At this point,
All right, everybody. Doesn't seem to be any other reason to keep going with this. We're pretty much at the end. Is there any sound? Can you hear me? Do we have any requests or anything? Or I think that's about it. I am about to fall over in my chair. Do I have anything else that I wanted to show you? What is this over here? That's that. We already did that. Already did that. We did that. And let me see one more thing. You guys want to hear Cryford completely contradict himself again real quick, and then we'll get out of here? Could do that, I guess. All right, we can do that. All right, let's do it. I'm getting sleep. It's only gonna take a minute. Let's see. Bum, 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 bum. Let's go. All right, so let's see what the old boy says here. All right, come on. All right. All right.
The idiots in the chat. I'm trying to actually, but beyond even removing them and blocking them, I want to I want to actually report them like to YouTube, and so that's what I'm doing when I raise the phone right now. I just want to let you losers know that I am trying to get your accounts canceled off of YouTube, not just my channel, but everybody's channel. Just to let you know.
I
We
think I
see you.
recognize some of them, and I think that some of them have been. I know who because they use the same Twitter names, and I'm recognizing some of them, and I know
Yeah.
their real identities. So I'm happy to, to share those after.
And that's the other thing too, folks. In the chat, you can report them too. You can hit the button right next to when they make a comment. That's the other thing. I know people are reporting channels at times. I'd say go after some of these commenters in the chats.
Yeah, I have a project that I've been working on with somebody who's actually like does for a living with like YouTube reports and like the algorithm on getting some of these people their channels down. It's in the works. So, and I've already gotten a list of people who want to help do the reports with the keywords. So it's coming. That's coming too.
Yeah. Yeah. You can also report them to YouTube themselves, Sarah. That's a new thing that we're going to start doing. Yeah, it's pretty sick to and this is the guy is Jewish. Isn't Baker someone Jew? I believe he is. I'm pretty sure he is because I've seen him get upset about some comments in the past, and I'm pretty sure he's a Jew. A lot of my family are Jews, and he says, "Why is he comparing the experience to a mass genocide?" Like if I played that quote to my family members and when I explain what was going on with this guy, they would be angry at him. They would be very angry at him.
He's comparing him like him. He's like, I'm standing up to Jess Machado, and he's like quoting this poem about something very serious. It's just, I can't. And
Standing up to Jess Machado was like the Holocaust.
yeah,
I mean, come on, come on.
yeah. He was between two of these. He was calling her racist over and over again, saying she's anti-Semitic.
Except they're trying to take us off YouTube, like, and they're claiming that we tried to do that last night. No, that's not. We had no. You know my show. I don't try to cancel other YouTubers. That's just not what I've done. If I've ever said that, it's not something I do. It's not something that I want to do, especially now. It's like, but Meredith, the reason I brought him, it wasn't. There was no plan like we're going to try to organize to take people down. There's none of that. Basically my comments. If you watch the show, I'm reading the phone, and every time Meredith comes on our show, we get the most horrific troll comments, really nasty shit. And for me, I laugh and I don't give a shit when people come at me. But I get mad when they come at women, and especially someone like Meredith, who's just a girlfriend. And I feel like she's taking a lot of unneeded abuse from a lot of the people out there. And I was just saying, if you're in the chat and you don't think that our mods are doing a good enough job to get rid of some of these comments, if you see something truly vile, you can delete it. That's not against terms of service to say that. That's not targeting anyone. We didn't say anyone's name. We're not doing mass reporting. We're just educating the audience know that there's a button there that you can actually report comments to. That's all I said. And then Meredith obviously said a little more, that she's keeping track of things and she's working with some volunteers about some of these channels. That's on her. That's not me. That's not something I'm participating in. But the reason I didn't have Meredith on there to try to cancel channels. Like nobody tried to nobody had reports on them because of Meredith and I conversation last night. The only people that had their channel reported last night was my channel, which is ridiculous. My whole plan for Meredith is I wanted her on the show to talk about Broken Baker and the hypocrisy. the idiots in the chat. I'm trying to actually.
Yep, muted again. Like every time I go in the other room, I always take this off, which is the main block that has audio coming through it. And then I come back and I forget to do it. So let's do this again. Laura Nardo, confetti for Kazi, $10. Okay. And all right, we just did that one. All right, now let's go to this one. This is cat treats for Ontopox, right? Thank you very much. I appreciate you. GC Cows for some brand new treats in for this crazy ass Spaces, which it definitely is. Man, that was a weird one. Dobie Gill is $2. Sorry, $5. Thank you so much, Dobie. Tracy Lynn 2320 for $199. Thank you so much. This one is going to be Nicola Maxwell. Hey, I'll appreciate you. Please hit the thumbs up and all the other good stuff. Thank you, Nicola. Hope things are going well in Greece. Be home soon. And here's Barry once again, or still $3. Wants to make it very well known that a certain attorney Fordham educated, hailed from the tri-state area, is engaged to a certain journalist, and someone named Christy knows about this since June 30th. So there you go. Thanks, Barry. It's been a bit. Good to see you. Hope all is well. And that's Barry again. All right, we're all out. Whew, it's a good one. What are we looking at? 4 hours. 4 hours and 3 minutes. So thank you all for being here. I hope you guys liked that. There were definitely some funny points to it. And yeah. The other side is just never-ending content. Just when you think there's going to be a lull, they inundate you with 10 things, and it's like, it's crazy. So anyways, Brando is clearly ready, and oh, you can't see him because of Barry's thing. No, it's too high. Anyways, he's over there. Let me get rid of this. There you go. You can see his big butt from here. So yeah, everybody, I'll probably be doing a show tomorrow on some of the Aiden witness imitation stuff and what to find and stuff like that. So we're doing that a lot lately, and so be looking good. But as for now, everybody get some sleep. I know I will. And we'll check you out all tomorrow. Okay? Thank you very much. Appreciate you.